There we go. All right.
Okay, contact departure.
But of all days, to try 2 cameras, 2 Nighthawks, Alpha 1, Bravo 1. Am I nuts? Yes, Kevin, you are. You're sitting here on the sidewalk talking to yourself. What more evidence do you need? I feel like I should start square dancing.
Up to 306 LA Tower, runway 25 left, wind shear
Da,
5,
da, da.
plus or minus 4 knots at 400 feet, 33014, 22, runway 25 left, 25 left, wind at
right. So today, we've been working with, as you can see, we've got 2 Sony mirrorless cameras. We're working with this again here today. We've got Alpha 1, Bravo 1. Those are the names in testing phase. Alpha 1, Bravo 1. We're still in the testing phase here. Hopefully it looks good. I gotta tell you, I've been watching the replay on the 80-inch TV, and the quality is superior to the Panasonic. Now the stabilization, not as good, but pretty close. I think this is Halloween music. Oh, spooky, good fun. Why not? Anybody in the Halloween spirit? So next week, the behind the scenes is going to change a little bit too. If everything goes well, the behind the scenes is actually going to be broadcast on X, Facebook, and YouTube all at the same time. And we're going to try to put some graphics on the screen too. This is how I feel about the weather today. It might blow me away like the Wicked Witch. I am cold. I am cold. It could be colder. It's just very windy. Hopefully the wind dies down. All right, I think I've had enough of this. That's not the one I wanted. No, I did not, Armin. I had to call security again in the middle of the night. Whatever is going on upstairs is not normal behavior. Lucky I don't call the police at this point. They're one step away from the police being called. Wow, oh my gosh. The crosswind right now. Steve, look at Philippines. It's literally coming in sideways. Oh my gosh. Wow. Don't worry, we'll get plenty. I don't think the wind's dying down, but literally Philippines is coming in sideways. That's how much crosswind there is right now. Oh, forgot my gloves. Steve, what's up? Windy everywhere. Trying to get Jockey Town. It's a little sunny this morning.
Got 3127, turn left at hotel, and actually turn right on hotel and hold short of Gulf.
All the local plane spotters are out though. Nothing's stopping them.
Thank you. So 324 and a half down.
See this sign? I had to put a sandbag on the bottom of this so it doesn't come crashing into me or the car. A great day to test out the Sony cameras, that's for sure.
Reported from the previous rounds. Break, let me take off. John, right. Information uniform for Airline. 3127 at Gulf. Cross 25 right, mile 27 knots. Gulf cross 25 right, 75 10. Alaska Gulf 26, cross 25 right, mile 27 knots.
making reverse hops today? Okay. I would assume. Okay. Oh.
Up to 288 or an app doctor when 220 at 1 flight, just 20, runway 25 right.
On app doctor, 25 right,
Charlie, and then Charlie 1 on off to Charlie, your Canada 737. Okay, American 1578, you fully ready? 1578, we're ready. 1578, 25 right, line up away. Got 3275, you gonna be ready to go when you get there?
Oh boy. This nose is going to be running all day.
288, contact departure. American 1578, RNAV Docker, wind 32017.25, runway 25 right.
That's lovely, right?
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff. Tower United 1363 approaching visual 5. Yeah, 1363 LA Tower, wind 320 at 19, gust 25, gust 25. Runway 25 right, on the way.
Officially 8 a.m. here in a very cold and very, very windy Los Angeles, California. Who is ready? Raise your hand. Are you ready for this windy day here in the Southland here on a Big Sunday show here on January 7th, 2024? I am your plane that jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. So far I have not been blown away. Some of the equipment fallen over, but we'll get through it, won't we? I think. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me here shortly as I hold the fort down. We've got the planes crabbing and all that jazz here today. So welcome back, everyone. Hopefully you're having a great weekend. The last time we saw you was high atop the H Hotel there on Friday nights. If you guys are watching on a big screen TV, we're back with their Sony cameras here today. They've got Alpha 1, which is this camera right here, and Bravo 1. So we'll be switching between two different cameras throughout the course of the day.
732 Los Angeles Tower, low-level wind shear advisory in effect, reported of gain and loss of 10 knots on final, wind 32015, gust 25, runway 25 left, number 2, clear to land.
Landon with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Landon. Are you going to Chicago anytime soon? Well, who needs Chicago, Landon? We got the Windy City right here in Los Angeles here today. We'll probably head there sometime during the summer like we did last year. Thank you so much, Landon. Julian plays a member for 1 month as a gold member. Says, good morning, Kevin. How you doing? Well, I'm hanging in there. Hopefully you guys are doing well as well. Why is it when it's windy out, your brain just doesn't work as well? Isn't that the most bizarre thing? Danny P with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. Morning. Max gust 21 miles per hour here in my neighborhood there in the valley. Good morning. Hold on to your seats.
Line of void 25 right, gust 4926.
Southwest flights landing on the north side. As I was saying, the planes are kind of coming in. A little crabbing action going on.
017 goes 25. Runway 25 right, or now Dockers, good for takeoff.
So we wait for some more south side action.
That is 1363, hold short. Runway 25 right to Juliet. Hold short. 461.
Kevin picked quite the day to test out the Sony cameras here on the south side. Perfect day there, Kevin. Boy, oh boy. Wind is literally blowing the camera around. All right. So we wait for some more action here on the south side. This is United Airlines flight 1363 coming up from Las Vegas on the 737 MAX 8. This aircraft's brand new, just delivered in September of last year. Next takeoff is American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines flight 4926, heading to Seattle, Washington.
461, wind.
It's an E175.
14 goes 25, RNAV Docker. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for take, 25 right, RNAV Docker, southwest 460.
Left 451, I like turn, 25 left, on the way, traffic on the 10 013 up to the whole farm, runway 25 left will be number 2. Scott 4926, contact departure.
Departure, good day, it goes 4926.
Mr. Ray's Honda 150 becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Chase McLeod and gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Chase. This win is no joke here today, you guys. I'm telling you, it seems to be getting even worse.
At a 1363, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground.
451 are now Med service 013, traffic 7 mile funnel, runway 25 left on up wait. Med service 013, runway 25 left on up wait, traffic 7 mile
Andre, a
funnel.
member for 5 months. His gold members is Love LAX and AVL. Thank you so much, Andre.
Taka 732, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Ground 175 and cross runway 25 right, I am Taka 732.
Shane, Legend Shane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from Legend Shane. And of course, BTS is looking down. Good morning, Kevin. I'm happy to see that you're using the Sony cameras again. They look great. Thank you so much, Shane. Sorry, you were looking at the ground.
Flexjet 451, contact departure. Or departure, Flexjet 451.
All right.
Flexjet 451.
Looks like that thing fell out.
And service 013 RNAV Hyper, wind 330 at 20, gust 28, runway 25 left, good for takeoff.
That is Avianca Flight 732 coming up from Guatemala City in the A320 Neo. Michelle Johnson with a $7.47 super chat says, Kevin, are you tied down? I'm telling you, I got to put a sandbag on myself here, Michelle.
Delta 1369 LA
Thank you
Tower,
so much.
9 LA. Wind 32019,
Charlotte, when they opened the U.S. Airways Museum in June with Sully's Hudson landing jet on display. I've heard about that. Certainly, that would be interesting.
right, line up await. 5.25 right, American. Service 013, contact departure. Thank you, yeah.
Just keep on falling over. Look at that crabbing action. It's 777. China Eastern Airlines Flight 583 coming from Shanghai in this 777 at 300 ER.
Contact departure. Departure, Canada. China Eastern 583 heavy, turn right, Hotel 7.
Sorry, over Hotel 7. Sorry, repeat that, Hotel 7, China 583.
China 583 heavy, affirmative, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, runway 25 left, and 25 right at Juliet, China Eastern 583.
Takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 2 heading to JFK. It's an A321.
RNAV Doctor, wind 330 at 17, dust 28, runway 25 right, takeoff.
Tower Dynasty 5382 on final 8 miles on runway 25 left, and we'll conduct practice auto land.
Dynasty 5382 heavy, low-level wind shear advisories are in effect, plus or minus 10 knots reported on final. Wind 330 at 18, gust 28, runway 25 left. Clear to land, the critical area appears cleared.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Dynasty 5.
Next arrival here on the south side is China Airlines Cargo Flight 5382 coming in from Taipei. It's 777 at Freighter. Asiana, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul, Flight 202. Next Super arrival on the north side.
Southwest 1369, turn left on Hotel. Left on Hotel 36. Delta 1875, wind 330 at 20, gust 28, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right. 2766, contact departure. Okay. Scout 3255, left turn, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up await. 5 right, line up await, Scout 3255.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Delta Airlines Flight 1875 heading to Cabo in an A321neo. I think we got that 777 freighter coming up next. Let's head to the A321.
Chinese Eastern 583, I'll be cross 25 right, ground point 75.
1.75 and cross 25 by Chinese 5.
Southwest 1369, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right.
Delta 1875, contact SoCal departure.
Got Juanes, the A380 Super now pushing back. Also got the A380 Super with Asiana next. Super arrival on the north side.
C5382 Heavy, turn left onto Alpha.
Left turn on Alpha, dynasty 53.
5382 Heavy, contact ground point 75.
Ground point 75, dynasty 53.
Bear with me, guys. This is a win that we haven't experienced here in a very long time, so bear with me.
2785 Heavy, LA Tower.
Asiana A380 Super next arrival on the north side and 24 left. You see the Sony is very overly sensitive of those power lines.
Tower 3265 RNAV Docker, 134.14, 28.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Tower 3265.
That's 1522, Tower 165 right now.
Line of await, 25 right, American 1622.
This might be a day I remember if all the equipment doesn't go crashing onto the ground here. We do have a Queen up next. Coletta Air Flight 785 coming from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter. Next arrival on 25 left. Also have that Delta A350 heading on down taxiway Bravo. Swearing the Delta Spirit sticker, Flight 515 heading to Atlanta, Georgia.
Hotel Quebec, call short 25 right, Delta.
To the Coletta Air Queen, next arrival on 25 left.
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 1622.
Tower 331, Tower 165 right line.
25 right line, away, go with 3331.
340, How about a little go long action? That would make me feel really good right now. Going all the way to Quebec. Alright, officially on taxiway Alpha. Coletta Air Queen going all the way to Quebec.
Florida 916, LA Terra, wind is 340 at 14, gust 6, runway 5 left.
Runway 25 left, right there, thank you.
Rob Thompson with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Rob. I'm sure you heard about the MAX 9 blowouts. Sure did. Well, that happened during our Friday show. We were high atop the H Hotel. We were out having dinner shortly after and started getting messages on social media about that. Of course, that is causing quite a lot of cancellations here at LAX here today. A lot have to do with obviously Alaska, also United, Aeromexico. Looks like the majority of the flights that are canceled today, obviously Alaska and United with their 737 MAX 9s. It's going to hurt Alaska. What do they have? 65 of the 737 MAX 9s. A good chunk of their fleet. I remember a few times on this broadcast I said if I was the CEO of an airline, I would not put all my eggs in one basket. And we understand why. All right, our next takeoff here on the south side is a Delta Airlines flight 515 heading to Atlanta, Georgia in an A350-900. This aircraft where the Delta Spirit sticker is the Qantas A380 Super. Makes that left-hand turn on to Delta there on the north side.
Tower Southwest 4301 on business 25 left.
4301 LA Tower, wind 34015, jet 23, runway 5 left,
757 ship. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, ship. All right, Bob. Bob's over there freezing. Bravo, Bob. 757 ship. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you. Bear with me here, guys. I got stuff blowing all over the place.
2546. A little fog in front of us. It looks like a blue shirt or tarp or something rolled up. It's rolling. Bravo 3 and Bravo 4.
Taxiway Kilo and heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Valaris Flights 916 coming in from Guadalajara into A320. Next takeoff here on the south side on 25 right. American Airlines Flight 345 heading to Miami. A321 Neo.
Departure, American 345. That was all 2240 eastbound.
2240 out of here, 13401 again, 6 left.
25 left, clear to land, all 20.
Asiana A380 now making those final turns heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
At Lima, cross, 25 right.
Alright, right turn, Hotel Niner, at Lima, cross, 25 right, and over to Griswold South.
2546 out here, traffic crossing, run at 25 right, off 1.
25 right, line up and wait, American 2546.
Mr. Ray's Honda with a super jet. Thank you so much. Have another Queen lighting up. We'll have a Southside takeoff here soon. Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita to 747-8 coming up.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV dock, RNAV.
25 right, full lane, flying for American.
All right, our next A380 arrival on the north side, Korean Air Flight 17. Fighting the wind.
Tower, Scout 3164, visual 25 left.
Scout 3164, Tower 13417, gas 26, 5 left,
25 left, we land, Scout 3164.
Wow, look at that. Oh boy. Oh boy, look at that. Wow. All right, camera. Wow, rocking all over the boat. The place like a boat in water. Wow, I have never seen an A380 look like that here at LAX. Alice doing a great job. Successful landing there on the north side. Excellent job by those pilots. Boy, oh boy. Hey guys, give me 1 second here. Daniel Perkins with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Daniel. I believe that I read. I believe that. The Cathay Pacific 777 making those final turns heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. Dimitri back with a $5 super chat through PayPal says, Jamie, the pilot, to give you a shout out, maybe he can drop you off a box of tissues before he leaves. Sure. Well, I got some in the car. I just got to find a time to break away. Well, we'll look out for that takeoff at 10 a.m. Thank you so much to Dietri. Todd B with a $5 super chat says, great way to spend Sunday morning. Boy, am I jealous of you guys sitting at home in your nice, warm
Runway 25 right, Southwest 36.
homes. Fireman Shaner, a member for 18 months, as a silver member, says, good morning, AVL crew. Have a great show today. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Stuart's becoming a silver member. Once again, thank you so much, Stuart. All right, we do have that Korean Air A380 Super heading to Tom Bradley and joining the other A380 Super at the 777. Hi, guys.
Sub 3620 on that Docker 134 jet 25. right?
5 right. For the 6-1.
Left 1421, turn right at the height. What's the gate?
High speed, I think we're going to 130.
That's 1421, join hotel westbound. And I Quebec, full service on the side, right?
Hotel West.
Alaska Airlines Flight 1421 coming in from Guadalajara, 737-800, landing here on the south side. A380 Super. Flight 17 coming up from Seoul. It's an 11-year-old A380 Super. Should be making a right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. There's the official turn on to taxiway Kilo.
Yeah, 1460 out there, 125 right line.
25 right, on wait at 1460. Allegiant 416 on the ILS 25 left.
Let's go to the other camera. It's not as shaky this morning because of the powerful wind and just shaking everything. I think I chose the wrong day to test out the Sony cameras here on the Big Sunday Show. Wow. I'm actually afraid that the computer is going to fall completely over. Terry with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Good morning from snowy West Michigan. You know, I'd rather take the snow than this wind, Terry. Good morning. Yours with a super chat. Thanks so much. Best show and never gets old. Thanks for bringing LAX to my screens in Switzerland. Keep it up and not let the wind interrupt. No, we'll be fine. As long as you guys can tolerate the craziness of the day. That's all that matters. Of course, we're using two Sony cameras here today. We've been testing out using the two cameras. This is our first time using the two camera setup for our Sunday show. Like I was saying, no better day than to test it out here today, Kevin. Hopefully it looks good. We've been looking at the picture quality, and certainly the picture quality is much better than the Panasonic. So we're always looking for ways to make the broadcast even better. So hopefully you guys are enjoying the quality here today, even though it's a little bumpy because of the wind. All right, the other A380 now joining the Asiana A380 Super. Here's your screen grab for the thumbnail. Ha! I'm being blown away. Bertrand with the super chat. Thanks so much, Bertrand.
Yeah, 3164.
The JRV 542, a member for 12 months. This is someone who remembers is halfway to the badge. Hashtag that wind. That wind. Telling you what. Do that Queen, Nippon Cargo, Nippon 8 heading to the 25s here on the south side. Our next takeoff here on 25 right is Spirit Airlines flight 2456 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth in an A320.
At a 1412 taxi, Hotel Juliet, hold short from 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, and then 1412.
With the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joey. You guys gotta see the behind the scenes. The sign behind me shows you how fierce the wind is this morning. All right, we're still waiting on that Spirit A320 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas.
Tower, SkyWest 3129, inbound visual 25 left.
Sky 3129, I'll check 133018, gas 7, runway 25 left, third lane.
25 left.
That is United Airlines flight 1412 coming from Chicago O'Hare in a 737-900 ER. I've got the Spirit A320 now rolling it down at 25 right. With the super chats. Good morning from Taiwan. The weather in LA looks really nice. I think it's deceiving. I'm being blown away. This is obviously the coldest we've been. You know, usually the month of December is the coldest month here in the Southland. Here we are early January, and this is the coldest we've been so far. Certainly the windiest as well. All right, I just got some help. Plane jockey Rudy just showed up. He can hold the fort down.
Public departure last at 1340. Bye now.
Tower Scout 4675, this is Bond rolling in on Bravo 2 over there.
Tower 20, 649 on visual 7.
649, I'll check 1330 at 15.
Mr. Race Honda 150 with a $2 super chest. Good morning. Love the live streams. We got 10 inches of snow in Pennsylvania. That's a lot of snow. Finally there. You guys wanted a white Christmas. Colin 01, a member for 6 months. This is Silver members. Thank you for 6 months of amazing airport action. Well, our pleasure. Today's been a challenge so far, that's for sure. I'm wondering if the winds are actually going to calm it down here today or not.
Roger, I'm at Bravo Lima. Permission to get on 25 right.
A wind advisory in effect till 7. Forecast to be strongest around 4 p.m. I can't imagine they get any stronger than right now.
Prior to that, you should probably start going towards 25 left with this wind.
Skyway 3129, like 2 right turns on the hotel, should it go?
What's this really go? Skywest 3129.
Alright, morning, starting 1022, it's visual to far left.
Spring 1072, LA Tower 1, star 330 at 18, Gust 55, runway 25 left, 31.
25 left, relax, alright, 922.
All right, we do have spirits. South side. Southside is United Airlines flight 1388 heading to Newark and a 757-200. Circle for a landing. Railroad crossing sign and the close encounters of the third kind. As long as it doesn't go flying, right? That's all that matters. Alright, we're still waiting on that 757.
Arnab Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff at 1388.
1630, runway 25 right, line point.
25 right, line point, minus 1630. Now we're down to 1216.
Approach 16, LA Tower 1330 at 22, Gust 30, runway 25 left, clear down.
5 knots, clear to land, now to 1216.
Upon cargo 101 heavy LA Tower, just waiting for a hole on final, R61 short.
The 757 now rolling down at 25 right here on the south side.
LA Delta 1006, Iowa, no, correction, visual 25 left.
Delta 1006, LA Tower 1330, Gust 30, runway 25 left.
Vegas, an A320 Neo waiting to cross over 25 right.
Yeah, 1388.
Departure, 1388, good day.
I can't believe that they're saying that the wind's going to be worse at 4 p.m. Are you kidding me? There's no way.
Got 786 Arnab Docker, 1330, 30,
Arnab Docker, 25 right there, 3
Jet 46, 75 right, Tower 25 right, on 1.
25 right, line point, 46.
That was United Airlines flight 1630, heading to Chicago O'Hare in that 737-900 ER.
Made it.
Oh,
Hello.
thank you.
Whew.
I texted Rudy. I said, Rudy, the winds are crazy. Crazy things are happening.
The winds are crazy. Look at
They
those
are.
takeoffs. Wow.
Yeah, I was seeing go-arounds galore as I was setting up. The equipment was blowing over. I said, you got to get out here ASAP.
Yeah?
And of course, no better day than to start with 2 cameras here on the south side. I could have picked the absolute worst day to try this out.
Say hi.
925 left, Delta 10-0. Brigade 90, runway 25 right now. 1216 to right for tight speed, maybe going right behind the
Hello.
You know, I chose the blue pants today because I thought, well, there's no way we're going to match today because Rudy doesn't have the blue pants.
Right.
We chose the exact same hoodie and, of course, jacket. So go figure.
Go figure.
Rudy, we've been doing it all week.
Go figure. Wow, look at these takeoffs. This is United Express 4675 taking off to Las Vegas on an E175. You should see the roads.
Oh, the roads.
Debris everywhere.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare, Chicago Midway. Kevin and Rudy, a variety is the spice of life in plane spotting. Windy weather makes for plane spotting fun.
I feel like I have to hold on to this.
I know. Well, that's why I have a sandbag down there. I'm more concerned about this flying away.
Okay. Keep an eye on that.
Computer. We have some friends over here that wanted to say hello as well.
Oh, okay. Hi, guys.
Hello. Well, we don't do it too often in the wind.
So figure it out.
Where are you guys from? Driving from Portland to Texas. They want to come by and say hello.
Thank you so much.
Well, thank you. What's your guys' name? Laura and
Dana. Good to meet you.
Guys. Uh-oh. Tip taps.
What? Oh, no way. I was about to get some of this.
Waffles.
Oh, red vines. You know me too well.
I think yes.
Thank you.
Thanks, you guys. Thanks, you guys.
At 6:30?
Yeah.
Probably an hour.
lucky to be in the first flight. Hope you don't blow away. It's windy out here in Ukaipa too. Yo, I bet. Oh no. Holy, it's cold. It is cold, but it's more the wind.
Yeah, it's crazy. What's your name? Alexa? Good to meet you.
Cargo.
179 Quebec here, Alabama. 179 Quebec.
Airlines Flight 101 heading to Tokyo to Rita. To Rita. There, Gary. Even the birds can't even fly in this.
Hotel Juliet, cleared across 25 right, 175, JetBlue, 13.
All right, we got the Nirvana cargo. Queen lining up.
125 for number 25 left, BLVD call, Hotel 1
Never thought about these power lines being an issue with the Sonys.
It looks fine. Oh, that's it. Okay, that's it.
All rounds. Heading to Denver in a 737-800. That'll be followed by Southwest Airlines flight 1188 heading to Houston Tech. Houston. coming from Phoenix, DHL, operated by Airways 737-800. Sorry, hundreds.
767.
That's going to be a problem. Up next, Aero Mexico Flight 646 coming up from Mexico City at 787-8 Dreamliner. My friend Dan, a member for 30 months, is a gold member, says can't wait to be on the UAL United Airlines nonstop from Tampa to LAX soon. Oh yeah, excellent.
Gonna be here soon.
Wait,
Hello.
getting confused between the two cameras. It's the Aero Mexico Dreamliner about to touch down at 25 left.
Tower United 447, visual. And 447 now is your cost. See the heavy liner with 330 with 25 left, good land, United 447. Tower 5628 RNAV Doctor, land 330 at 3730 with 5 right for service. 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Dockers goes 5628. Tower 4643.
Look at that. This is blowing all the way.
We have a special livery with American taxiing for takeoff to Charlotte. It's American 2837, the stand-up to cancer livery. Here we have Aero Mexico 646 coming in from Mexico City on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Flight time is 3 hours and 29 minutes.
Departures, yes, go with 628.
I gotta tell you, in all the years that I've done TV news here in Los Angeles, I don't think I've ever experienced winds like this.
Yeah, not here. Remember that Phoenix stream where it was super windy?
Yeah.
Does it compare?
Yeah, pretty close, pretty close.
Yeah.
25 left, clear to land, southwest 2392. Tower Delta 392, we okay to pass off turn.
Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1276 heading to Cancun, Mexico in the 737-900ER. That'll be followed by Delta Airlines Flight 392, 757-200 heading to Reagan National.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1276. Delta 392, LAX Airline.
Lots of jet blash, wind blash.
Matt in Omaha with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Matt. Says, hey, Kevin and Rudy, thanks for braving the wind and cold to bring us another excellent broadcast. Our pleasure, Matt. Thank you so much. Donna Donna Olson with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Donna. United Girl in the house. Happy Golden Globes Day. I expected to see reverse offs today. Guess winds keep changing direction. Well, they have to come in from the east. And right now, I think the wind's basically coming in from the northwest. Good to see you. Yeah, Golden Globe Day.
This is United Airlines 1276 taking off to Cancun on a 737-900ER.
That being said, I wonder if we'll see a lot of private jets here today.
Yep, we copy. We're super.
Richard Flair back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Kevin and Rudy, high wind and warning for the mountains and high surf advisory for the beaches. Oh, we're not too far from the beach.
You don't say. High winds, huh?
What? This is United Airlines flight 447 coming up from Houston, Texas. 757 and 200. My question is it really going to just be this windy all day long?
Well, I guess you should be prepared for that.
Yeah. Keep an eye on that computer.
Amazing. That was Delta Airlines 392 taking off to Washington National on a 757-200.
And a on-the-pond Airways Streamliner. Next arrival.
Flight 6
side.
coming in from Tokyo Narita.
25 right,
Those power lines.
You can definitely tell they're crabbing it. Oh.
Oh, did you see the Korean Air A380 trying to land earlier?
No.
Crazy. It was like a boat out in the water.
Of course, pilots train like crazy for these kinds of conditions.
Air Premia, the Dreamliner, did do a go-round earlier this morning. Wow. On the north side. Jamie with an awesome $30 super chat. Thanks so much, Jamie. Harrison Hazard pay for today. And Bambi and I wish the entire AVL family a happy 2024 from Nashville, Tennessee. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, it's
Happy New Year.
pretty windy here at LAX. I gotta say, the winds are definitely stronger than back home. I'm only about 30 minutes east of here, and it's significantly more windy here.
Oh, you think it's more windy here in
Yeah.
LAX?
Yes, definitely.
That says a lot. We do have a United Airlines 777-200ER heading to Honolulu, flight 1158, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. At least we can see the Hollywood sign clear as day here today.
Yeah, looks good.
Next takeoff is the special livery, the stand-up to cancer A321 heading to Charlotte, flight 2837 with American Airlines.
Yeah, this might as well be Heathrow, right? Heathrow conditions.
Oh boy.
This is American Airlines 2837 taking off to Charlotte on an A321 in the stand-up to cancer livery.
Yeah, we need about 30 seconds and we'll be ready. Full length, full advise, United 1158. We're holding short. 25 right.
Delta Airlines Flight 42 coming in from Sydney, Australia, at A350-900. Just 3 minutes out from a north side arrival. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming in from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 26 minutes away. Heading here to the south side, the 25 left. Blue Tree 0502 with the $5 super chat says greetings from El Segundo. The winds are nutty. You're telling me.
Yes.
Is this a wind record for El Segundo here today? Danny B back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Can you spot reverse at Burbank, Spirit landing runway 33? Might be a challenge today.
It's a little cloudy to the north of us.
Raimundo with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Raimundo.
Your safety is priority. Yes.
We're waiting on that United 777.
Scott G's mom's name's on that Stand Up to Cancer livery on that plane. Amazing.
Bobby D with an awesome $50 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Bobby. Family coming in on JetBlue this evening. Should be a fun ride. Hope to say hi to you guys this afternoon if you don't blow away first. Thanks as always. Thank you so much, Bobby
Yes.
B.
Fasten those seatbelts.
If the sign behind us doesn't take us out first.
Yeah. That or the computer. I feel like the computer's ready to just blow in my face.
Yeah, we're getting Anchorage vibes here this morning.
LAX Heavy, RNAV to Docker, 1320 at 233025 right.
RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, United left India.
Up 521, out here, caution, and jump right,
25 right, line plane, go 521.
Got that Delta A350 heading to the north side. The United 777 here on the south side. Head up to the A350 here first. This is a flight coming in from Sydney.
Flight time from Sydney is 13 hours and 33 minutes.
777 heading to Honolulu, now rolling down to 5 right here on the south side.
This is United Airlines 1158 taking off to Honolulu on a 777-200ER.
Back to the north side, the A350, next arrival on 24 left.
Delta 521, RNAV to Docker, 133018 at 3025 right.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 521.
271, LAX Airline, 25 right. 25 right, line up and wait for it.
I know, my nose is dripping as well.
I've been struggling with allergies all week, and today is just the icing on top.
71 on that
All right, we got that all Nippon Airways Dreamliner here on the south side. Flight 6 coming from Tokyo to Rito.
Flight time from Tokyo is 8 hours and 56 minutes.
And making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Can you all hear ATC okay? Is it coming through?
Up next, American A321neo heading to Kahului. What was that?
It was a trash bag. Or not a trash bag, but like a grocery bag.
Oh, I thought it was a bird.
Oh, now it's in the tree.
Next arrival here, or I'm sorry, next takeoff here on the south side on 25 right is United Airlines flight 2373 heading to Kona at 757-300.
Of course, I reuse my grocery bags as trash bags, so instantly I thought, oh, trash bag.
Deruv, a member for 6 months. This old member says, hey, Rudy, it's Kevin, Rudy, and the mods. I'm glad to be a member for 6 months. Wow, it has gone by so quickly. What a great stream, and enjoy your day at plane spotting. Thank you so much.
Thank you. It's gonna drive me nuts.
The computer.
No, the bag. It's just. This is United Airlines 2373 taking off to Kailua, Kona on a 757-300.
Mark J777, a member for 23 months. Silver member says, 1 more month for 24 months. AVL is the best. Thank you so much, Mark.
Thank you.
Donna with the $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Donna.
I'm so excited for Stumptown. I was actually really close to going out to buy some.
Do you mind pressing 1, Rudy?
Oh, I'm sorry. Wowie. Viva Aerobus 513 taking off to Guadalajara on an A320neo.
You're looking at American Airlines Flight 27. We'll be heading to Tokyo Haneda in the 787-8 Dreamliner. Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 417 heading to Kahului in a 737 MAX 8. Pretty new aircraft, just delivered in September of last year.
Sector 528, right there, nobody on 5 left. 5 left.
Rudy, it's so windy, it's so...
That was United Airlines 417 taking off to Kahului on a MAX 8.
Runway 25 right, confirm your position, and everyone
We have American Eagle 4118. Is that American Eagle?
LAX jet 528, RNAV
No, it's. I think that's the same one that I announced a couple of Tuesdays ago.
Oh, SkyWest 4118 coming in from Tucson on a CRJ 700ER. Should be Delta connection.
5 left runway. 5 away, the camp there, please. 417 and maintain 3000 and contact Tokyo Mark today.
3000 goes to today, 417.
This is mine.
Yeah. You know, I was really close. I went to print the pictures we took with the plane spotters at Walgreens, and they had a bucket of hand warmers, and I was really close to getting a couple.
What do you have to do with it? You shake it around?
Yeah, shake it. Should already be activated.
Oh, it's not very warm.
Yeah, just keep shaking. Shake and bake. I would not want to be on one of those little planes.
This is Ed3 with the $2 super chats. Just love watching these planes. Thank you so much. Brian, member for 19 months. This is Silver Members. This is another great stream from the professionals. Thank you so much, Brian. And Austrian Wolf, member for 3 months. This is Silver Member. Says, hey, Kevin and Rudy. You delayed Happy New Year. Thanks. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
You see, my mouth doesn't seem to work very well when I get cold. So if you notice, I can't pronounce things very well. Because my mouth is now
Yeah? Cold?
sealing shut.
We'll let the wind do the talking. Oh, there we go.
And Legend Jane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. All right, is Bob still over there? Is he blown away?
Wow.
All right, Bob, drop it. Legend Jane with 50 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. And you know, today is the Big Sunday show. Rudy?
Yeah, I almost forgot it's Sunday.
We do have a two live drawings throughout the course of the day. Bob, you want to show what the first prize is? How about this beanie? Oh, you could use that for a windy, cold day like today. This could be yours. Airline Videos Live beanie.
Oh, yes.
All you have to do is be a member and be in the chats. We give you the code word to enter a bit later. Tater.
Oh, we've got some fog.
I would imagine the ops are staying busy here today.
Oh, yeah, they're busy. What's that?
Edward, thanks super chat. Thanks so much, Edward. My son Will says good job on the stream. Thank you so much, Ed and Will. Gabriella with the super chat. Thanks so much, Gabriella. Greetings, Kevin and Rudy and Mods.
All right, buddy.
Hello there.
1 second, okay?
Thank you so much.
Hola. Saludos. All right. Sun Center. Happy New Year.
All right.
Keep warm.
Goodie bag? Does he want a goodie bag?
Would you like a goodie bag? Yeah? Okay. Here you go. You're welcome.
How are we feeling about the cameras? Do we want to go back to Panasonic?
How are you? Happy New Year. I like the aspect of TDing, you know.
Oh, you do?
Going from
Let's ask the chat real quick.
to there.
Stay with the Panasonic, or do we head back? I'm sorry, go to Panasonic, or do we stay with the Sonys and give it a little bit longer of a chance here?
This is United Express 5946 taking off to Eagle on an E175.
American 2343 or not, Doctor 133015.
Emily says, I think the Sony deserves a chance on a normal day. I agree.
No, I think this is the ultimate test.
It is the ultimate test. All right, well, everyone says stick with the Sony. They say the quality is amazing. All right, well, we'll stick with it.
I think especially on this side of the airport, it's so picturesque.
Yeah.
You gotta have the color, the clarity, the crispness,
Yeah.
which I think the Sony provides. I sound like a commercial right now.
I don't even know if the it's always 50-50 right down the middle. No matter what I ask you guys, it's always 50-50. Kevin Pagram with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Hey, Kevin and Rudy. I found out the wind gusts will pick up near LAX between the 20s and the 30s. Hopefully it won't get too unsafe for today's show. Please be safe out there, guys. Are you telling me it's not even remotely even close to that yet?
Are we talking knots or miles per hour?
Well, I gotta be honest with you. Panasonic's not gonna be much more stable today. I mean, everything's just blowing, so like Emily says, I think the Sonys deserve a normal day on the south side.
You want to know what I told Kevin yesterday? I said, you pick whatever you're happy
And
with.
I was going back and forth and back and forth. I couldn't decide.
Yeah, I'm Team Sony, so I would say Sony.
All right.
The Panasonics are good, but, you know.
It is what it is.
United 472, visual 2000.
This is American Airlines 2608 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on the 737-800.
I can say this, Rudy. If I switched out the Sonys for the Panasonic right now, I guarantee you guys would say, now go back to the Sony.
Yeah.
Now go back to the Sony. No, the Sony looks better than the Panasonic. Now go back. So we'll just stay with this. On Tuesday's show, we will be back on the Panasonic because we will be at the parking garage, and that would be quite the challenge, as we all know with Nighthawk. It's very up close there at the parking garage, so we're going to have to go back to the Panasonic on Tuesday, so you guys can see the difference on the Tuesday when we go back.
3 X-ray partial, left turn out 7, left turn on Alpha Way Park. Alpha 7, Alpha, going to signature exit.
We have a heavy up next for takeoff here on the south side. American Airlines Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner.
Heavy, Master Doctor 12301
Huh. It's kind of rare to see an A319 with American with sharklets.
All right, we got that American Dreamliner up next. Next takeoff on 25 right.
Got 3134 LA Tower 1330 at 19, got 31 and 95 left. 255 satellite, 3130.
This is American Airlines Flight 27 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Justin, a member for 8 months as a silver member. Thank you so much, Justin. Huh? I'm trying to talk and my mouth just doesn't want to like open. Open.
I'm like that cat on TikTok. Huh?
As you can see, it's a beautiful day.
Wow. It is beautiful. Just a little windy.
If you don't, there we go. We have a Spirit A320 trying to land up on the north side.
Get a good view of the mountains in the background. Let's just see if we can.
So do we have stuff on the lens?
I don't know if it's on the lens or on the sensor. Giant leap for Mint-Kind taking off to Fort Lauderdale. It's flight 1700 on an A321.
Alright. See anything up?
It might be in the sensor. Oh no, I wouldn't do it.
No?
No.
Is it bad though?
Let's see. Can you go up to the sky for a little bit? Yeah, it's still there.
Here.
It's gone. Yeah, it was on the sensor.
Oh, that's sensor. What's that? No, this is what we use for Nighthawk. No, it's better quality than the other one. It's just not a great day to use it. Alright, so we cleared off the debris inside the camera. I didn't even recognize you.
This is United Airlines 2434 coming in from Newark on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Yeah, 3134, 2 right turns on hotel, hold short of golf.
2 right turns hotel, hold short golf, Scout is going to go 3 1.
Flight 96 on that paper with 33017, down 26 from 25 left. Flip there. Alright, RNAV, height, 25.
Flight time from Newark is 5 hours and 8 minutes.
Now 3134 at Juliet, just cross from 85 right now.
Alright, at Juliet, cross 25 right, over to ground, Scout is 34, 3134.
A Delta A350 pushing back there on the north side. Flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia, flight 879 and the 7-year-old A350 900.
I swear I just got sprayed with something.
Oh?
Just felt like water droplets.
Nancy with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Nancy. Hi guys, thanks for the responded to hear about the accident from Alaska Airlines flight from Portland to Ontario Airport? We sure did.
All right.
Technically, not an accident, incident. Thankfully,
Yeah.
nobody hurt.
Sounds like some people's clothing and phones got sucked out of the plane. It's a good reminder to keep that seatbelt on.
Yes.
Sarah, the real deal. Sarah in Boston, a member for 27 months, is an Emerald member. Thank you so much, Sarah. What? Time goes by so fast. Hold on. Rudy and Kevin, don't turn into Mary Poppins. I know some plane spotters use sandbags to hold down the equipment. Tripods, for example, hanging there, guys. It's a great watching for 27 months. Snow here, 6 to 9 inches. Oh, boy. Oh, I've got sandbags on everything, Sarah.
I was gonna say, you mean us? Of course we have everything way down,
Oh, yeah.
but computer is the only thing. You don't want to put a sandbag on the computer.
I was going to say, what can we put on that? It's
Well,
gonna be hard.
technically, if you pushed it back, you could put a sandbag here. But, yeah.
And it's zippy, Zip Air, the Dreamliner, now pushing it back. Flight 23 will be heading to Tokyo Narita in the 787-8 Dreamliner. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 1717 heading to Vancouver in an A319, an old America Westbird delivered to them in June of 2001.
Huh. That's a good idea. Velcro.
Velcro?
Yeah, Velcro the computer down.
LA Tower, 89 takes heavy on 25 left, approach 20.
88 heavy, I like your wind 34019, just 301025 left.
Runway 25 left,
We got that A319 now rolling down to 25 right.
American 360 RNAV Doctor, wind 34019, just 30, runway 25 right, for takeoff.
5 right,
American 2018 right there, runway 25 right,
runway American 28.
Notice the difference on this A319 with the wingtips versus the next takeoff. The next A319 has sharklets.
This next one heading to Eagle, flight 360.
From 967, taxi hotel down to Lima, hotel 125.
Really,
Hotel Lima, hold short before.
really rotation.
What's your 40 out there, 25 right?
25 right, level way, KOS 3240.
360, contact, look at departure.
Departure, American.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 957 coming in from Raleigh, Durham in an A321 Neo.
Orange Tower, Delta 775, and 5 right.
Up down 35 out there, doctor, 5 mile final, 340 right, 330, and 5 left,
Relax, 5 left.
We got that Delta A350 making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Dockers, KOS 3240.
JV LAX videos a member for 4 months. This is silver member says, what a great 4 months. Time flies with AVL. Thank you so much, JV. Hi. Nice hoodie. Oh, yes. Yes. Yeah. Really? Oh my gosh. Very cool. Thank you. Jared, got one. Thank you so much. TXL. Oh. Oh, okay. So when Norse flew to Berlin, was it this? It was this one. Okay. Thank you. Jeez. All right. How long are you here for? Oh, okay. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 just arriving here on the south side on 25 left. Let's go back to the A350 up here. Now on taxiway Kilo.
This is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming in from Papeete on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
5 right, clear takeoff, RNM Doctor, 3121.
Flight time from Tahiti is 7 hours and 25 minutes.
Also have a Delta A330 Neo heading here to the south side. Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda. Still have that Delta A350. And Nancy gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Nancy.
Thank you.
Bob. Bravo, Bob. Nancy with the gifting of 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. I feel bad. Everyone's stopping by and saying hello. And I feel like I have to watch the equipment.
I feel bad because they come like, it's like quick. Because I'm sure they want to get to warmth.
Frank R with the super chat. Thanks so much, Frank. Vodka Fall with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Vodka Fall is cold. What is it?
Hace frío. It's cold.
AVL is the real deal. Thank you
Sí,
so much.
hace frío. Mucho viento.
Do have the Avianca E320 Neo taking off.
Avianca 525 taking off to San Salvador on an A320 Neo.
That is the Delta A330 Neo now on taxiway Bravo. Boy, oh boy. All right, we have a 767 about to arrive on 25 left.
DHL operated by ABX Air 1820 coming in from San Francisco on this 29-year-old 767-300 converted freighter.
Clear to left.
Sun Country 9050 Ag Golf, cross 25 left, that's good.
10 Golf, cross 25 left, signature,
Had to make a 1080, wind 30, at 1830. Okay, back 1820 heavy weight party. There's 1820, 2 left turn, left down, 75.
2 left down the ground, I'm going to have it.
2002 RNAV Docker 1320 at 1830.
You got taped down the computer.
Oh,
Is that what you're gonna do?
no, I was gonna tape down my phone.
Oh.
It's gonna knock over. I guess I could do that.
All right, the Delta E350 making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo.
Tower American 483, visual runway 25.
X43 like there, 330, 770, runway 25 left here, back.
Still in front of us,
This is American Airlines 2002 taking off to Las Vegas on a 737-800.
Another heavy attempting to land on the north side.
Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
We're gate 16, right turn your southwest. Hotel Juliet, short 25,
Oh, special livery.
Now, yeah, I think that's with no weight coming.
We have Arizona 1 touching down here on the south side.
Air Tahiti Niue pulling into the gates of the hottest club. Wow, that sounds like a great place to be today.
505 at Juliet, drop 5 right down.
O2 hockey stick, a member for 11 months, gold member. Only a month away from a year. Time really flies, doesn't it? Always a pleasure to be here. Love the stream. Thank you, Kevin and Renee. The hottest club.
This is Southwest Airlines 505 coming in from Phoenix on a 737-700 in the Arizona 1 livery.
So still on the 700.
Allegiant 399 on that Docker 134.17.30 5
Take out 25 right, RNAV Docker, Allegiant 399.
So we'll head up to the Terminal 1 on the north side. This is crazy, Rudy.
Yeah.
But I will admit, the time is flying by.
678, it's 0925 at the full
Yes, it is.
So we're not ready, United.
Right, United 678, just double back here and then hold short of Charlie 3.
Double back here, hold short top 3 next.
Well, this livery has to be looking good on the Sony.
Look at the color.
I drive a 782 taxi hotel, that's Quebec. Hold short of runway 25 right.
Go back and hold short runway 25 right side of Mexico 782.
Function Bay IT.
Thank you.
Another Dreamliner landing on the north side on 24 left.
It's Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo, Narita.
27800 arriving here on the south side. China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai, 777 freighter. Next arrival here on the south side at 25 left as we have a couple of Delta Heavies. Will be departing and taking off on 25 right, including Delta Airlines Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda and an A330 Neo. Delta Airlines Flight 873 heading to Atlanta, Georgia and an A350-900.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right and 0.75 on the other end, American 43.
We also have the Cargo King about to touch down here on the south side. China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai on a 777 freighter.
Tower, good morning, Alaska 289, the visual 25 left. 2.5, LA, continue. Continue, Alaska 289. Travel Park Lima, X-ray, traffic on a 7-mile funnel, runway 25 left, long wing. Right up the way, 25 left, long wing. Alaska 289, caution wake turbine, proceed to heavy 1777. Traffic is full, in position, wind 35019, aircraft 3, runway 25 left. Go left, 25 left, Alaska 289.
Expect that to go all the way to Lima.
Cargo King 221 heavy, left turn Alpha 8, left turn on Alpha, contact ground 175.
That'll be a left-hand turn onto Alpha 8.
1175, Cargo King 221, turning 203, depart 25 right,
Just had over 4,000 people watching us all around the world. Thanks, you guys. Oh, are we doing this today?
Yeah.
There's always time for the whammy.
RK 221 heavy, left turn on Alpha, contact ground 121.75 today. Left turn Alpha 1175, talking to ground 118. Foxtrot and X-ray, RNAV to Hyper, 1340 at 20, depth 28, runway 25 left, quick vision. Take up on the place.
Next we do with that Delta A330 Neo. Sarah the Rail Dell back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Thank you.
Charlie Foxtrot, Romeo Juliet, Zulu, Alligator, left turn Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left. Okay, left turn on the Foxtrot, hold short 25 left.
Good day, need your help.
Just verifying the quick Alaska 289 clear land 25
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Though it feels like 10 p.m. at this point. A very windy Los Angeles, California as we continue on here on our big Sunday show here on January 7th, 2024. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. A very windy Imperial Hill. We've got signs blowing all around, trees blowing, plane jockeys blowing all over the place. But
yes,
glad you guys are here. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Thanks you guys for tuning in for the big Sunday show.
Yes, thanks for joining us. My name's Rudy, by the way. Hello.
Did I call you by a different name?
No. Wait, did you say my name? It's so windy, I can't even think straight.
I know. Why is it? Why is it when it's windy you can't think straight?
I think our brains go into like
Survival mode?
Yeah, like survival mode. You want to make sure that you know, what if something blows over and what if this sign like just tips over and whacks me, you know? Like,
Well, I think it's going to go straight into the car more than anywhere else.
you know,
Michael Quinn, a member for 10 months, is a platinum member, says greetings from snowy yet less windy Connecticut. It will be interesting to see the cause of the Alaska incidents. How does a non-functional door pop off? Why even have the door opening if it's not being used? Well, so here's the explanation on that, you guys. So on the 9, the MAX 9, so it all depends on how many seats are inside of that aircraft. Now, Alaska has less seats in the MAX 9. Let's say like a Ryanair. Ryanair will put a lot more seats into that cabin, and so therefore you need to have that extra emergency exit. And so that door to the general public flying from the inside looks like just another window. On the outside, if we zoom in, if they were flying today, you would see the outline of that door.
Yeah.
So it all depends on the airline.
Charlie, confirm runway Juliet Zulu, can I still tell departure?
Over departure, good day, Charlie, go to Zulu.
Hey, Delta, Russian American 440 to LA Tower, caution wave turbulence, heavy Airbus 330 departing the parallel, wind 34020, gust 30, runway 25 left.
we have the Delta A330neo now on the roll.
Gains and loss of...
This Japan Airlines Streamliner heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Wind 6. Wind 34019, gust 30.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 7 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the A330neo.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right for the takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Delta 873 heavy.
Spirit 203.
Will be followed by the Delta A350.
Southfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Tatiana, member for 19 months. This is Silver member. Says, hi, Kevin DeRudy. I've enjoyed 80 AVL Sundays. 80.
Ooh.
Wow.
All right.
What'd you say the other day, Armin? One of our great mods counted how many hours of live broadcasting did I do in the year 2023?
Just a
like
little.
1,200?
Yes, a little over 1,200.
Ground card 2234.
Got a United Dreamliner arriving on the north side on 24 left. It's the Delta A350 now rolling down to 25 right.
This is Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo, Narita.
Spirit 203 LA Tower, caution wait turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
All right, let's swing over to the A350 now rolling down.
2234, we can back taxi if you need to.
Okay. Alaska 289, traffic will position in Juliet, cross runway 25 right, for the ground line of 5.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75,
Gain a loss of 5 knots, and what altitude?
from 400 feet down, sir.
400 feet down. Thank you. American 448, keep the speed up at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, try to hold the position, kind of ground point 75.
Keep the speed up, cross at 25 right at Juliet, ground.
Delta A350 900 taking off to Atlanta, Flight 873.
Departure Delta 873, having it.
That is Alaska Airlines Flight 289 and coming up from Newark on a 737-800 now crossing over 25 right. Our friend M. Billy, a member for 15 months, is a gold member. This is Kevin and Rudy. So excited for private jets. Southwest Airlines Triple Crown 1 got repainted in the Heart livery. Oh boy.
Hello, M. Billy. Are you coming to the collectibles show, by the way? It's coming up.
Spirit 203, caution wait turbulence, wind 350 at 100, gust 30, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
Next takeoff here on the south side of Spirit Airlines Flight 203 heading to Charlotte in an A321 Neo.
brace.
American 1234 LA Tower, gains and loss of 5 knots reported at 400 feet. Wind 34018, gust 30, runway 25 left to land.
Gust 30.
Horizon 2234, just continue on Bravo to the full length, so just go out of sequence.
Copy that, thank you.
Express 1082, change your runway 25 right. Wind 34018, on nav Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
This is Spirit Airlines 203 taking off to Charlotte on an A321 Neo.
LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Aero Astro with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Aero Astro. Have you guys ever captured a bird strike? We caught one in SFO a couple years ago. Nothing too graphic. Helen, member for 16 bonds is gold. Member says, hey Kevin Iridium, would gladly trade weather with you. 35 degrees and light snow here in Port Huron, Michigan. Yeah, I'll take this.
5 knots reported at 400 feet.
Absolutely.
35 light snow. Yeah.
35, well that's a little too close to freezing.
That is Delta Airlines 811 taking off to Miami on a 737-900 ER.
Quite a lineup of takeoffs coming up here on the south side. Mickey Air 3 becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Mickey. And Nathan with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Nathan. Go Blue, University of Michigan playing in the national championship tomorrow. Go green, go white. No, I wish Michigan all the best of luck tomorrow. That coming from a Spartan fan.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, over takeoff.
Visual separation, runway 25 right, full length, runway 25 right. We have probably plus minus 10 going down the runway. Delta 1434.
Plus or minus 10 going down the runway. Thank you very much. Delta 1434, connect with ground departure. Good day.
Be good help.
Polaris making that turn. They're on Bravo.
Big Strike 1082, you're about number 8 for departure.
Got it, thank you.
Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 2983 heading to Indianapolis, Indiana, on a 737-800.
Exiting right here, what was the rest of the obstruction?
We do have special livery just arriving here on the south side. The Piedmonts, all my favorites. A321 Retro with American. It's flight 1234 coming in from Tampa, Florida.
15 knots on departure. Thank you. Horizon 2234, you copy the pirate, wind 34018, gust 21, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, over takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Horizon 2234, copy all, thank you.
1143, full length, runway 25 right, line of the Juliet and hold short, runway 25 right.
Going Hotel to Juliet, hold short 25 right, Alaska 9341.
Arm the Fortress 1 with a $2 super chat. Snowy Rhode Island here. Don't blow away, guys. I almost blew away there for a second.
The 1043 late tower. Runway 25 right, full on the way. 2234, thanks for coming closer, good night.
Hi, over to SoCal departure, Horizon 22.
Tower there, 736 Kilo, visual 25 left.
Remember 736 Kilo late tower, gains a loss of 15 knots reported all the way down. Caution way turbulence, Airbus 320.
Wendy B, a member for 7 months. Gold member, spawn 7 months already. Great work, guys. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Wendy. Michael Quinn with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Totally understand the door passenger ratio requirements. The 900ER and versions of the A321neo also have a non-functioning door cutouts. I just don't get why it's done for an airline that isn't going to use it, but I digress. It's a good point there, Michael. Sure, it comes down to one thing. Cost.
Yeah, it's all about money.
Windows 1143, I'm not sure if you heard that, but your company 1043 will be chasing
Having
you all the
power
way to the
issues.
state of Texas today with a similar call sign. Connect SoCal departure.
Switch in SoCal, we'll see you at 1143.
4330, continue all the way down to Hotel Niner and stay gate number. 631, full lane from way.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Delta Airlines Flight 1043. Heading to San Antonio, Texas in an A319.
4330, turn right at Hotel Niner and hold short, runway 25 right at Lima. That's 4330, just verify hold short, runway 25 right. Delta 631, wind 33020, gust 31, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length over takeoff. RNAV Docker, Delta 3924 late house, full length, runway 25 right, line up the wing.
This is Delta Airlines 1043 taking off to San Antonio on an A319.
25 right, left with Skywest 4924.
Delta 10 to 43, connect SoCal departure.
And the Volaris coming in from San Salvador, Flight 4330, waiting to cross over 25 right. We have a lot of takeoffs happening here on the south side, including Delta Airlines Flight 631, heading to Mexico City. It's a 757 at 200.
Use up 2253 late turn or use only section Foxtrot. 253. American 990 LA. Got with 3041. Let's show the Foxtrot, please. 2237 is the full lane, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, full lane.
Let's go back and get a closer look at this
Turn right at Foxtrot and then hold
sheet line I love on the old Piedmont.
Oh yeah.
Livery.
The 631 connect SoCal departure radio.
What's going on?
I think my cables went bad. They're not charging my phone. Like it just doesn't want to charge.
Wind 33018, gust
Here.
31. Clear 736 kilo, left Alpha 7, left on Alpha, no delay. There's
How
traffic
did
on
both
Mile
cables
Trail,
go
one
bad?
on Alpha, connect on 0.75.
Alpha 7.
It's because everything goes berserk in weather like this.
No joke.
Marv, with a super chat. Thank you so much, Marv. I see you guys are the only ones that braved it. Well done. Well, I'll be honest with you, Marv. I didn't expect things to be this crazy. Air Tahiti Nui and Dreamliner next up, 425 left.
Big flight 1082, Philly Tower, runway
Flight time from Papeete is 7 hours and 23 minutes.
November 418, Delta Romeo is now caution wave turbulence, heavy Dreamliner touching down. Also, gains aloft of 15 knots reported all the way down. Wind 33018, gust 30, runway 25 left to land.
25 left, clear to land at Delta Romeo.
Tahiti 102 heavy, continue all the way to the end.
All going to the end.
This is United Airlines 2237 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 737-900ER.
The United Dreamliner that we saw arrive on the north side, flight 33, coming up from Tokyo Narita, 787-10 Dreamliner, now over here on the south side.
Marker, wind 33019, dust 32, runway 25 left to the landing, flight gains aloft of 16 knots all the way down.
Going to the beach.
Feeling sky was 3041. Are you able to inspect your Foxtrot if I need it? Delta 620, 253, you'll be next.
It's the second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming in from Papeete.
Meeting 103, heavy to right in, Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right. You have to just verify, hold short, runway short, Spirit 631, wind 34021, gust 32, our nav Docker, runway 25 right, full length, over takeoff.
25 right,
If you guys have yet, make sure to hit that like button. Just about 2,000 likes already. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast is Tuesday. Back at the parking garage. The planes flying over our head on a more calm day.
Yeah. That'll be a nice day for sure.
Oh, Rudy's first day back at...
Why'd you have to...
Sorry, Rudy. How can you even think about Tuesday already when we're blowing away here?
And everything's falling apart, it
Everything's
seems.
falling apart. Bear with us, everyone.
990 taking off to Atlanta on an A321. How's it going? Good, good.
520 ambulance tower, wind
Yeah, of course.
3019 gust 32, expect gains and loss of 15 knots all the way down, runway 25 left of Atlanta.
Oh, wow, Alabama.
Main Delta Romeo, turn right at Golf, cross runway 25 left, right on Alpha, connect ground point.
Alabama, huh?
Right on Golf, cross 25 left, and then right
Here
on
you
Alpha.
go. Good to meet ya.
Take Delta Romeo, 175.
Yeah, of course. Good to meet you. Yeah, I know.
I can't believe it. There's been so many people that have come by this morning. They've braved the wind.
Yep.
You hanging in there already?
Kind of. Just trying to keep everything.
I know. At work, it's like the gremlins come out in the wind. They just start yanking on the cords. Next thing you know.
Yeah, I looked, my iPad was about to die. I'm like, what's going on here?
That was 3041, connect SoCal departure today.
Just let me know when you take my camera.
Oh, it's on.
Like, give me a heads up, though.
Okay. Well, oh well, this is Volaris 912 coming in from Ontario. It's a 5-year-old A321 Neo. Flight time from Ontario is 12 minutes. This is United Airlines 678 taking off to Cleveland on the 737-800.
Takeoff and Doctor.
Next takeoff here on the south side, Southwest Airlines Flight 336 heading to Austin, Texas in a brand new 737 MAX 8. I'm telling you, there are a lot of airlines. Well, hopefully the situation with the MAX 9s doesn't develop into the MAX 8s, because we have a lot of MAX 8s flying nowadays. Certainly, if you looked at the list of cancellations here today in LAX, the majority are Alaska and United 737 and MAX 9 aircraft.
This is Southwest Airlines 336 taking off to Austin on a MAX 8.
Now, I know Danny's saying the MAX 8 doesn't have the extra door, no worries. I'm just saying if they find that maybe something else that could have contributed to that door situation, that's what I'm saying. Hopefully not.
This arrival is Delta Airlines 520 coming in from JFK on a 767-300ER.
American 1234, thanks for the patience today. Traffic hold position in Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and ground point 75. 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, this side, 1234, ground point 338, cross runway 25 right, and ground point 75 to the ramp. Take 8102 Heavy in Quebec, cross
If you guys are noticing blurriness on your picture quality, make sure that you go in and adjust it on your web browser or wherever you're watching. I know YouTube does sometimes drop off the quality to 480, so sometimes you have to go in there and say, I want the highest quality, which is 1080 60 frames here today.
The next takeoff is United Airlines 2413, a Dreamliner headed out to Washington Dulles.
Everything allowing to cross over to 5 right, including the Piedmont Retro.
Cross runway 25 right to run on Bravo.
Cluster, cross to bed right, go right, runway 18.
If you put this in your pocket, it really heats up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
My poor nose.
That is 2413 heavy, wind 33021, gust 32. RNAV
JetBlue Airways Flight 2986 coming from Miami, Florida. It's an A321 touching down here on the south side. We have a United Heavy Dreamliner heading to Dulles. United Airlines Flight 2413, 787-9 Dreamliner next. Takeoff here on 25 right here on the south side.
You won't be able to see it here.
LA Tower, Alaska.
Got the Dreamliner now rolling it down.
Your visual 7.
Alaska 70 BLA Tower, caution wait turbulence, heavy Dreamliner departing the parallel. Gains and loss of 15 knots reported all the way down. Wind 33020, gust 30, runway 25 left to the land.
25 left to the land, Alaska 703.
2986, travel forward position, and Juliet, cross runway 25 right. American 1393 over that. Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and a ground 475. Juliet,
I have to say, I do appreciate it when pilots
that is 2413 heavy.
let the passengers know
Yeah.
that the climb out could be a little turbulent.
Yeah.
Been on a couple of those flights. It's gonna be a little bumpy climb out.
Just a little bumpy.
Just a little bumpy.
American 3 to right at Hotel 9.
Or would you rather than not tell you?
You know what? On a day like today, don't alert me.
You don't want to know?
I don't want to know.
So if there's a sudden dip, you won't panic?
True. Then you don't wait for it.
This is American Airlines Flight 3 coming in from JFK on an A321.
Got a few more heavies heading to the north side, including Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul on a 777-300ER 7 minutes out. Also, Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming in from Osaka on a 787-9 Dreamliner 2 minutes out. Air China 777-300ER coming in from Beijing Flight 987 23 minutes out. They're on the north side. Also, Air Canada Flight 785 coming in from Toronto on a 787-8 Dreamliner 9 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival. How you holding up, Rudy?
Good.
You know, yesterday, Rudy and I, my sister was in town, and she wanted to go to Al Coyote.
Left at 703, hold
And,
short, runway 25
you know,
right at
Rudy and I
Juliet.
have been talking about going to Al Coyote for a while. I said, Rudy, you want to go to Al Coyote? He said, sure.
Yeah.
We went to Al Coyote yesterday.
Yes,
What'd
we
you think?
did. Had the carnitas plate. Oh, it was so good. Kind of don't want to talk about it because I'll get hungry. It was so delicious. Of course, the drinks are good as well. The chips. Got the guacamole. Very authentic, very fresh.
05 right, Travel 4935.
This is Alaska Airlines 703 coming in from Las Vegas on a 737-900ER.
Also, China Airlines cargo flight 5138 coming from Taipei, a 777 freighter, 5 minutes out, landing here on the south side. Also heading for the south side arrival. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland on a 777-300ER. Now just 24 minutes away from arrival on 25 left. Also have DHL Coletta Air Flight 262 heading to Tokyo Dorito, 777 freighter. Just over here on Alpha, we'll head to the 25s.
Super King Air is taking off to Hermosillo.
Can you see this thing moving?
Juliet, turn left heading.
The parking sign.
This is Japan Airlines flight, starting to slur now, flight 60 coming in from Osaka on a 787-9 Dreamliner. The sign is having its own dance party.
Yeah. Air Flight 5 will be heading back to Taipei in the 777-300ER and pushing back from the north side of Tom Bradley.
This is United Airlines 797 taking off to Los Cabos on a 737-900ER.
Rick, member for 18 months, is a silver member. Whoa, 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 whoa. Morning from Sacramento, 18 months and counting. Thank you so much, Rick. Good morning. Armin V, one of our great mods. Are you guys still doing stuff out there? Well done, Kevin and Rudy. Was wondering if aircraft take off at lower ground speeds when flying into such winds.
Oh, he's asking if we're still doing good.
Oh, we're still doing good. Hanging in there,
yeah.
Armin. Anthony. Rex 8138, a member for 3 months. As gold members says good morning, Kevin and Rudy and AVL family from Alaska. Good luck to the Huskies tomorrow. And watch out, Michigan, go Dogs.
Yeah, new merch idea. AVL helmets.
I'm seeing a new shirt coming out with Kevin and Rudy holding onto the streets. Anymore.
American 613, 3402, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right for the takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff.
That was Delta Airlines 749 taking off to Tampa on an A321neo.
Stay
put, computer.
Foxtrot cross 25 left and hold short 25 right.
Delta 749, connect to Hotel Parking today. Delta 749, Delta 800, join Hotel to Quebec and hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel to Quebec, hold short at 25 right, Delta 800. For Canada 785, heavy ELE tower, gains and loss of 15 knots reported all the way down. Wind 34021, gust 28, runway
Next
25
takeoff
left
is
to land.
American Airlines Flight 613 heading to Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800, now rolling down at 25 right.
Airway tower down 2512, a heavy, speaker push only right left.
That is 1621, just continue holding position, traffic across downfield. Delta 800, turn right here at Lima, cross runway 25 right, traffic holding a position, kind of ground point 75.
Right here on Lima, cross 25 right over ground, Delta 800.
American 613, connect hook up Archer. Okay, down to C513, heavily
The DHL 777 freighter is crossing over to 25 right for takeoff to Tokyo.
Alright, I got that Turkish 777 and 37. Side.
Now Tower 21.
Flight time from Istanbul is 13 hours and 5 minutes.
Wait, turbulence gains and loss of 15 knots reported all the way down. Wind 34023, gust 28, runway 25 left to land.
25 left and push away.
Down to 1621, wind 34023, gust 28, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff. That was 4087 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Hey, I'm sorry, we're actually going to need just a second after Scout 4883.
That's 4087.
Wow, look at that.
Runway 25 right.
Hold short to right, like 30 seconds.
C513, heavy state parking.
ITC down T528.
Just had that Air Canada Dreamliner touching down here, coming in from Toronto.
Air Canada 785, heavy traffic hold position at Juliet, Australia 25, right, ground 175.
This is United Airlines 1621 taking off to Orlando on a 737-800.
This is the Japan Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Osaka, Flight 60, heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Over here we have the Air Canada minty fresh livery.
It's flight 785. Flight time is 4 hours and 36 minutes.
15 more seconds, I'm sorry, sir.
Now touching down is the China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter coming in from Taipei.
I know you're starting off. Oh, radio braking.
Gotcha.
IC 513 heavy use caution. You have it 7 mics just now. Turn left at Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, and connect ground on 0.75.
Alpha 8, then Alpha 121.
Well, it just shows you how.
South 4087, you ready?
You guys got 4087, sorry about that.
South 4087.
Oh, hi, yes, whammy. Sorry.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, over takeoff.
Here for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, Scott.
That would be just a little bit.
County 262 heavy at the full length, your discretion.
Actually, I'll do it.
runway 25
I got it.
right,
Line up and wait, 25 right, Connie, 262.
Sorry, tangled up here.
Continue to the full
My
length.
dead cables.
Full length and ended up.
Hi.
Spirit 267 08 current, triple 737 2 mile final. Heavy triple
All right, what happened to the 777?
turbulence. Wind
There it is.
33022 gust 30, runway 25 left and land.
25 left, clear land through.
I was gonna say, you guys were talking about how the camera loves the wires. That just goes to show you how good the autofocus is on the Sony cameras. How's it going? Getting back for you. Thanks for stopping by.
Good to meet you. Thank you. Oh, very nice to meet you. Thank you so much.
25 right, line point, 1400.
That was 4887.
Over departure, that's 4887.
This is American Eagle 4887 taking off to San Antonio on an E175.
I'm sure I look lovely today with all these people stopping by, and I've got, hey guys, snot rolling down my nose.
Short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
We'll go 25 right at Juliet, double slope.
Nice. Okay.
How's it going, guys? Where are you from? Okay. Okay.
Southwest 2163, traffic holds in position in Juliet.
Thank you. Keith Larkin, a member for 18 months. This is some members of low from a wet and very cold Phoenix, 38 degrees in a wind chill. Ooh, that is cold in Phoenix. Appreciate it. Mons is a Diamond member. This is greeting flying jockeys, Mons, and AVL friends. Thank you for being here on my first anniversary with AVL. It's hard to believe only 1 year with many more to come. Happy anniversary. Brian D, a member for 16 months, is a gold member. Says happy Sunday from Maui. Everyone, Kevin and Rudy, thank you for braving the wind to bring us another great show. Be safe out there. Thank you so much, Brian. Enjoy Maui.
30, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, go for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, United 1400. Double 616 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Famous sign.
30 LA Tower, warning gains and loss of 15 knots, started all the way down. Wind 330 at 190.30, runway 25 left and land.
One more picture.
Sorry guys, I know you guys aren't like
Awesome. Good to meet you.
Thanks, you guys.
Thank you. Keep it going.
I'm shocked at how many people are out here today.
Yeah, what are you, crazy?
I'd be home.
This is United Airlines Airlines 1400 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a 757-300. Yeah, I was on the phone with our mod, Armand, on the way in, and he said, I'm gonna watch from the comfort, the coziness of my living room while you guys are out there braving the elements. I'm like, thanks.
That's a good idea there. Excellent idea. We do have a 777 short funnel for 24 left there on the north side of the air. China 777-300ER coming in from Beijing.
Runway 25 left at Golf, and left turn on hotel status freak.
Gauss 5318, RNAV Docker, wind 32017.30, runway 25 right over takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right.
I feel like it's actually getting a little warmer all of a sudden. So windy, warmer, but not as cold.
Towards 25 right, Juliet.
Delta 615, connect SoCal departure. Spirit 2322 08 Harem, Boeing 737 mile and a half final. Gains along the 15 knots reported all over the gallon. Wind 33017 gust 30, runway 25 left and land.
25 left, runway 2322.
1463, wind 33017 gust 30, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
Flight time from Beijing is 11 hours and 41 minutes.
668 Harem, runway 25 right, line up away.
It's 55. I think the high today was like what? 59, 60.
The high today is windy.
000 Delta, continue on hotel and then hold.
Yeah, in Beijing it's 14 degrees Fahrenheit. Welcome to warmer weather.
We do have a couple of cargo planes lining up, both heading to Miami, Florida. China Airlines cargo flight 5382 heading to Miami in a 777 freighter. Also Coletta Air flight 785 also heading to Miami in a 747-400 freighter.
This is Blue Skies Ahead, taking off to Los Cabos on this A320 with JetBlue Airways, flight 1463.
JetBlue 1463, connect SoCal departure. At 1138, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. 25 right at Juliet.
That's Can't Get Enough of Blue. Going to be taking off to San Francisco.
So we're in the updated JetBlue livery and then A320. Southwest Air 521 with the $2 super chats. Is 24 right going to be open tomorrow? No, that is not until
Next month.
February 11th. February 11th is the scheduled date for the opening of 24 right. 24 left will close down on February 12th. So that means starting on February 12th, we will start having the A380s and 747-8 aircraft depart once again here on the south side. So we have a lot of changes still ahead here at LAX in the coming month. That is that Coletta Air Queen that you see pushing back. Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines flight 1331 heading to Newark in a 757-200. Philip, a member for 3 months, is gold member. Says good afternoon, Kevin and Rudy. I thought I'd been a member much longer, but still enjoying the streams. We're cold and dry, 32 degrees Fahrenheit, Gosport in the UK. Well, you know, we all have something in common. We're all cold.
Could be colder, I guess.
It could be a lot colder, yes.
Hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short, 25 right at Lima, 2322.
JetBlue 4885 with 3019.
This is United Airlines 1331 taking off to Newark on a 757-200. Hi. How's it going?
Spirit Airlines Day 2322 coming up in Newark in an A320 Neo.
Where you guys lost last time? Kevin won.
Spirit 267 and Juliet cross runway 25 right, gonna ground point 75.
All right. We got the Air China 777 now pulling into the gates on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Osgavy 9, a boomer for 21 months. This is Silver Boomers. This is good. Big Sunday show. Kevin already looks great. Thank you so much, Oz. Yeah, we're trying a 2-camera setup here today with the Sony cameras.
Right here and cross 25 right through there, 5.75 out of there,
And Craig Austin, a member for 5 months, is a platinum member. Thanks so much, Craig. Mardi Gras season officially started yesterday. Happy Mardi Gras, Kevin and Rudy from New Orleans. It's always fun. You know what? There's some live cameras there in New Orleans during Mardi Gras. It's really fun to watch those of people just walking down the street. You see some interesting things. Hopefully those will start popping up on YouTube here in the next week. Is everything all right?
It's the top of the hour.
Oh, it is the top of the hour. We do have a queen.
430 down the way, tell you.
All right. Just after 11 a.m. here in a very windy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's big Sunday show here on January 7th, 2024. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hopefully you guys are all having a great weekend. Thanks for braving the elements with us here today. Yes, we take you into the 11 a.m. hour.
Live and trying.
Boy, oh boy. All right, we got a queen about to depart here.
Whoops.
Tower belts are making draw Victor for the
Domain 20 Alpha Victor, late Paris, launch away turbulence heavy, 747 front in the parallel, and gain from off of 16 knots reported all the way down. Wind 320 at 20, gust 28, runway 25 left to land.
25 left, making draw Victor.
Gust 1801, China Gold position is Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and ground 175.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 175, JetBlue 1801.
430 down the way, Paris.
This is Caleta Air 785 taking off to Miami on a 747-400 freighter. To say you're making it seem really easy. I can't imagine trying to film with that long lens.
Well, you know, I was gonna say it's a little bit of a challenge just because, well, first of all, I'm not used to using the setup on Sunday's show, so it's trying to get used to that.
Yeah, it's different.
Oh yeah,
good job.
Oh yeah. If you look on the ones landing on the north side, certainly ones on this side, you'll see them kind of, it's called crabbing. They'll come in at an angle. Yeah. What's that, Rudy?
Good job.
Oh, thank you. Hopefully it looks all right. I mean, it's going to be shaky no matter what we do today. I mean, it's blowing everything. It's blowing us, it's blowing the sign, it's blowing the computer, so it's all good. Creating our A380 Super, making that right-hand turn onto Lima, heading up to the north side. United 737 now taking off here on 25 right.
Off to Washington Dulles on 737-87.
In for the Golden Globes.
Left. Definitely moving.
10 to 15. Okay, thank you. United 352, connect SoCal departure.
Rudy, I used to cover the Golden Globes every year. It was such
Oh, yeah?
a long day.
I
Long,
bet.
extremely long day.
Gulfstream 4 coming in from Cabo San Lucas. It's Gulfstream G450.
Got 46 108 pounds, over 7 mile final. Being along with 10 to 15 knots reported. Caution weight turbulence, wind 33018, gust 28, runway 25 left to land.
The Asiana A380 Super now pushing back from the gate, so we'll also head up to the north side. Flight 201. Another arrival about to happen here on the south side at 25 left. It's Air New Zealand.
Flight time from Auckland is 11 hours and 22 minutes.
United Heavy on the north side as well.
It's flight 667 coming in from Washington Dulles on a 777-200.
Join hotel all the way to Lima. At Lima, cross runway 25 right, and taxi Lima to the ramp.
It's warming up, Rudy.
Ooh, I'm getting the smells too.
Janice with the $2 super chat says good morning, Kevin. And Janice back with the $2 super chat says good morning, Rudy.
Good morning, Janice.
Morning, Janice. And Phoenix Pete with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Pete. Yikes, Kevin and Rudy are bundled up like they're in Anchorage. Great show as always. You know, it's kind of giving me kind of Anchorage vibes here today.
Not as cold. It's just constant, nonstop, chilly wind blowing, literally blowing in our faces. Facing the wind.
Yeah. I think the last time I wore this jacket, this winter jacket, was up in Anchorage. That was June.
Go figure.
Number 953, Papa Charlie, late time. Tower 953, Papa Charlie. Number 3, Papa Charlie at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left. Alright, on Quebec, we'll cross 25 right and hold short of 25 left, 953, Papa Charlie. Runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic crossing downfield.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, Delta 750.
Number 3, Papa Charlie, traffic on a 2.5 mile final, Quebec, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha, connect ground 0.75.
Air New Zealand crossing over 25 right.
Ground 2175, Papa Charlie.
Asiana A380 Super there on Kilo.
Wind 320 at 22, gust 28.
I do have a United Dreamliner heading to Denver, a 787-9 Dreamliner flight 763 heading on down to 25 right.
Wind 32023, gust 28, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Delta Airlines flight 715 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, and an A321. Hi. Hey.
Got 5249 only carried gains along with 10 to 15 knots supported all the way down. Wind 32022, gust 28, runway 25 left and land. Runway 25.
this Cessna Citation XLS coming in from Sacramento. This is Delta Airline 715 taking off to Atlanta on an A321.
Delta 715, connect to departure.
Low departure, Delta 715.
Today's Delta 4651, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
It's possibly an MD-11 of FedEx popping up on the radar. Like 39 and 54. YVR Nick, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. This is hello from YVR, or sons 4 and 9. I love your show. I got AVL shirts for Christmas. Your show help them learn about air travel and their super flyers. Oh, good to hear you guys.
Very nice.
Southwest 353, connect to departure.
Have a great day, Southwest 353.
I guess we got fans out there in the world, huh, Rudy?
Yeah? I would say so.
United 763 Heavy, wind 33020, done 28, on half Docker, runway 25 right.
Next departure is at United Dreamliner. This flight coming in from Aspen, United Express, SkyWest, flight 4651, CRJ 700ER, waiting to cross over 25 right. A380 Super should be starting taxi here shortly on Kilo. Korean Air A380 Super now rolling it down to 4 left there on the north side. Shot is just blowing us around here.
This is Korean Air 18 Super taking off to Seoul on the A380.
United 763 Heavy, connect to departure.
Going to departure, United 763 Heavy.
Delta A321 heading to Raleigh-Durham, flight 689, currently on taxiway Kilo.
Is Arizona 1 coming our way?
Is it? Is that the one on Lima?
I think so, yeah.
Is that it?
No, not that one.
I'm showing you 86.
It's behind Air New Zealand.
Join Hotel westbound and hold short of Bravo 17.
Hotel westbound and short of Bravo 17.
Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming up from Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER, 6 minutes out from a north side arrival.
We're at 0.
2978 Elite Tower, James, along from 10 to 15 knots, squared all the way down. Wind 34021.28, runway 25 west of Atlanta.
Why did that turn off? Stand by, guys. Stand by, everyone.
Alaska 363, gate 60, currently occupied. Join Hotel westbound, hold short of Bravo 17.
Hotel westbound.
That's 77 Millie Tower, with 25 left, line up away.
Line away, 25 left.
why it would turn itself off.
City out 04, late tower, good afternoon.
Back.
Just point if you needed anything.
All right, we're slowly getting back. Sorry about that. Our modem, I'll tell you, when wind like this or crazy weather, the gremlins come out in full force. The gremlins went over there and just yanked on the modem.
5 left.
Excuse me, 2 left. Clear takeoff.
At a 2426, LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line of way, 2420.
Scout City 4, correction, Scout 5249, traffic holds in position at Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right, and kind of ground point 75.
Bravo 17, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Yeah, we lost 4,000 viewers just like that. Thank you, modem.
United 2426, wind 33020, gust 28, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, for the takeoff.
Takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, 2420.
All right, we're officially back in the green. All right,
Good to go. Welcome back.
come back. Everyone come back.
Oscar 363, hold short of runway 25 right at Bravo 17.
Arizona 1 gracing us with their presence here on the south side for takeoff to Albuquerque.
Delta 689 LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line of way, 25 right.
If I were you guys, I'd restart your browser, reset your browser.
That's 2426, connect SoCal departure.
Yeah, 2426.
Thanks, you guys. Guys saying, we trust you, Kevin and Rudy. We didn't leave you.
Yeah, that's good. Thanks for coming back.
At least we got blue skies here today. What do you think?
Blue skies ahead.
Delta 689, wind 33017, gust 28, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, silver takeoff.
Silver takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker.
With 2050 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
And a clear shot of the Hollywood sign here today as well.
Huh, that looks familiar.
Los Angeles Tower Unit 399 Heavy, free from 25 left.
At 399 Heavy LA Tower, gains and loss of 10 to 50 knots have been reported all the way down. Wind 33017, gust 28, runway 25 left to the line.
Good land up runway 25 left.
American 2978, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Holding short, 25 right at Juliet.
With 2050, wind 33017, gust 28, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, with the takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV
This is Delta Airlines 689 taking off to Raleigh-Durham on an A321neo.
Delta 689, connect SoCal departure.
Departure Delta 16. Tower Southwest 1915, number 2, 170 to DG on the visual 25 left.
Frederick, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. And our friend Angie Bailey with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. Lunchtime with Mom, homemade veggie soup with their sourdough toast. Well, that sounds very nice for a cold, windy day like today.
That is comfort food right there.
Indeed.
Right, clear for takeoff and lock.
This is Southwest Airlines 2050 taking off to Dallas Love Field on a MAX 8.
Roger, thank you.
Waiting to cross over 25 right is American Airlines flight 2978 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Pauline with the super chat. Thanks so much, Pauline. Hello, Kevin and Rudy from cold, minus 15 degrees Celsius near Calgary, Alberta. Stay warm. You stay warm. Ooh, boy, oh boy.
Yeah, do you need some hand warmers? It's a brand new MAX 8 taking off to San Antonio, Texas. Southwest Airlines 2188. Up next, we have Arizona 1 be taking off to Albuquerque.
Singapore, the 777 coming up from Tokyo Narita, next to arrive on the north side at 24 left.
Flight time is 8 hours and 46 minutes.
That was 894 and a 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV to Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, number
2711 LA Tower, full anchor and 25 right, line up and wait.
Also just had a United Dreamliner touching down here on the south side.
It's flight 399 coming in from Newark.
Hotel 99399 heavy. 7 mile, runway 25 now.
TACA 522 LA Tower 34017, got 27, plus minus 10 knots reported.
We got the Arizona 1 and now rolling down to 5 from right.
9399 heavy, can you make that left turn?
Yeah, we're making a left now, 9399.
Living at Large Aviation becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Here we do have a live giveaway coming up here this hour.
Yes.
Bob, show them what we're giving away first here today. Oh, it could be yours in this nice, cold, wintry day. Airline Videos Live official beanie could be yours. If you're an Airline Videos YouTube member and you're in the chat when we give you the code word to enter.
Delta 1865 LA Tower.
I can't think straight, Rudy.
Yeah, it happens.
It's weird.
24 late tower, 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to left, 25 left, now 2124, good afternoon.
That's 1950, taxi hotel to Juliet, hold short, upgrade 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, Southwest 1915.
Do you have any American A321 taken off?
1950 Juliet, cross range 25 right, contact ground point 7 side.
Juliet cross 25 right, contact ground Southwest
9399 heavy.
This is American Airlines 2711 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321.
Right, John has holding spot for ground point 75.
Clear to cross 25 right now.
Asiana A380 Super should be the next takeoff on the north side. Lemon King, a member for 6 months, is a gold member. Says howdy, Kevin and Rudy. Looks like the wind has calmed down a little bit, slightly, not too
Still there.
much. It's not as cold, though. It still is cold. It's not as cold, but I think it's just going to be short-lived here today.
25 left, clear to land.
25 left, we're clear to land, American 1986.
KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner, just a minute out from a north side arrival on 24 left.
Wind 35016, just 21. TACA 522, you could have exited the first one. Just next exit now. There's traffic a mile behind you, then hotel.
A friend of Rita Loy with a $25 super chat through PayPal says, have a great day at the very windy Los Angeles International Airport. From runway Rita.
Hi, Rita.
Altitude 332, LA Tower 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Scholarship 332.
TACA 522, hotel to Quebec and hold short, offering 25 right.
A fair amount of hotel and hold short Quebec, blend 5 right, TACA 522.
There are 3-4 hotels here, LA Tower, expect departure from runway 25 right of Foxtrot. Take the left turn and hold short, offering 25 left.
Hold short 25 left, we'll expect 25 right, Foxtrot.
With a call sign every time in the read back.
Still serious, hotel serious.
3-4 hotels here, now it's Foxtrot, cross train 25 left, hold short, operating 25 right. Make sure you have a call sign.
Understand, crossing 25 left, hold short 25 right.
All right, Singapore now making that left-hand turn onto
332
Lima.
runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
25 right, clear for takeoff for Scholarship 332.
Don't forget your call sign now.
RNAV Docker.
My friend Jordan Hay with a $10 super chat through PayPal says, Speedbird 269 is being on an amazing run of being on time. You know it's going to be very late on Friday. Ah! Really appreciate the shout out on Friday's stream. Yes, Jordan and Stan coming back. We'll be flying in on the A380 on Friday night. We'll be high atop the H Hotel. Hopefully not too late.
4 hotels here, 25 right of Foxtrot, line up.
Jordan back with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jordan.
EGA 10 heavy, LA Tower 33015, that's 21, running 25 left, 39.
Oh, 269. You know, this Speedbird's A380 it has not only been on time, but early.
RNAV Docker, clear to take off to 2 right.
Yeah, keep it up.
Keep it up. All right, KLM Dreamliner up next for arrival on the north side as 777 makes that final turn heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Reaching 810 heavy, LA Tower 33016, just 21, right 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 25 left,
KLM's like, win? No problem.
This is KLM 601 coming in from Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner. flight time is 10 hours and 21 minutes.
441 Romeo Foxtrot, radio check. United 2124, right turn here at Lima, hold short of range 25, right?
Right, Lima short 25 right, 2124.
Taka 522, Bravo 17, cross range 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Bravo 17, cross 75 right,
92124 at Lima, cross range 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Lima, cross 25 right, point 75 the other side,
That Gulfstream G550 is taking off to Boca Raton, Florida.
Okay, clear across Julia, crew across 25 right, Julia, contact ground there, recommended.
Premier 1 Romeo Foxtrot, Quebec, cross range 25 right.
This United 757 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, flight 2124.
Contact SoCal, departure.
24334 Hotel Sierra.
Delta 867.
Fiji A350 up next for arrival.
Line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, Delta.
It's flight 810 coming up from Nandi.
Flight 908.
Flight time is 9 hours and 35 minutes.
Tower Town Flight 908, 25 left, going to Atlantic.
Town Flight 908, LA Tower, caution and close heavy Airbus landing. Wind 34020, gust 27 and 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, copy with Town Flight 908.
Delta 867, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker. 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Delta 867. Heavy, Hotel Niner. Hotel 90, Fiji 810 heavy.
LA Tower, Alaska, 1359 visual, 25 left.
Mir 1 Romeo Foxtrot, traffic is exiting upfield, cross runway 25 left at Quebec, left turn comms without delay.
About today, cross 25 left on Quebec, 1 Romeo 5.
BJ 10 heavy, hold short, upper 25 right at Lima. Hold short, 25 right at Lima, BJ 810 heavy. Alaska 1359 LA Tower, indicating 70 knots faster traffic ahead of you. Can you accept runway 25 right?
We can't take 25 right, stay on the left, last 65 number, follow.
If now reduce the final approach speed now, 60 knots faster.
Fiji going to hold before crossing over 25 right, as we do have a Delta A321 Neo heading to Orlando, Florida, now taking off.
This is Delta Airlines 867 taking off to Orlando, Florida. It's a brand new A321 Neo.
Good morning, Gulfstream, November 1,
1 Romeo Papa LA Tower, 25 left, straight to land.
25 left.
Flight 908, will make call to the left.
Slowing on that Asiana A380 Super takeoff off the north side, still waiting a little bit. Kazam with the super chat. Thank you so much, Kaz. I spent over 4 hours with Simon and Liz today for their show at a freezing cold Manchester airport. Got our goodie bag. I love the contents. Thanks.
Oh, very nice. I think Simon and Liz are in the chat. Hello.
Yeah, hey, guys. Thanks for handing out the goodie bags. He's got the best idea to come plane spotting. He's like inside his car, poked his head through the moonroof.
Yeah, very smart.
Left on Golf, right on Alpha, Alpha
449 LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
Fiji A350 will be heading into the gates of the west gates right there, the hottest club. We'll be heading to the west side of the terminal.
Equivalent, 25 left, left, 1359.
That's Country 8501 LA Tower, expect departure from right 25 right of Foxtrot.
Okay, we'll kill that.
Country 8501, do that in between at Foxtrot Cost, running 25 left, hold short of running 25 right.
25 left, short of 25 right, Foxtrot, 385,
449, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker.
Docker, clear for takeoff.
All right, Fiji making that right-hand turn onto taxiway.
Traffic's waiting for you.
Mike. Taking me a little longer to think about what's what here today.
Like Mike, November?
Alaska 1359, next right turn and
Tina Maria, member for 7 months, is gold member. Says Kevin and Rudy, thanks for weathering the wind. Excuse the fun.
Good one. Are you sure the weather isn't weathering us?
It probably is. I saw DJ JTech says make sure to put balm on your lips.
Oh yeah, gotta put some chapstick on.
I didn't bring any.
Hotel, short hotel.
Oliver Garcia with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Oliver. From Simi Valley, happy Sunday. Enjoying the show. Beautiful day in SoCal. It's a beautiful day. If it wasn't for the wind.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Sun's out. Yeah, it's pretty windy.
That's Alaska Airlines Flight 1359 coming up from Cabo in the 737-800.
Yes, the Asiana A380 now lining up for takeoff on 24 left.
Dominic Hernandez with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Hello, everyone. I was invited to subscribe with my good friend Kevin Pegram, even though I'm sorry to say that plane spotting really isn't my thing, but I agree with Kevin that this is relaxing to watch. Well, welcome.
Oh, you say that now. You never know. That's how it kind of starts. Like, yeah, it's not really my thing. And then you watch and you get hooked.
Yes. Of course, today is not a normal day here. It's usually, it's never really windy here in Southern California for the most part. Of course, it's wintertime, so I guess you have to kind of expect these things to happen, huh, Rudy?
Yeah, you got to be ready. Break out the windbreakers.
Waiting for the A380 to start rolling down 24 left.
Lake Tower, buenas tardes, para mi 44, final 25
Mexico 644, LA Tower and 25 left, first line.
This is Asiana Airlines 201 Super taking off to Seoul on the A380.
Heavy. I'm surprised it didn't take off here on the south side.
Right. I feel like I haven't seen this flight in a while. Sun Country Airlines 8501 taking off to Kailua, Kona on a 737-800.
Well, you know, Rudy, we haven't been here to Imperial Hill for Sunday show in about 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's been a while.
My friend Simon and Liz with Think Planes with the super chat. Thanks, you guys. Guys, we have you stolen. Guys, why have you stolen all the Manchester wins? Awesome stream as always.
Yeah, does this look familiar?
You want to stand right here? Come on down. You guys know how to deal with this better than we do.
Yeah, show us how it's done.
I'm originally from Michigan. You know, I should be used to the wind and the cold and all this jazz. I'm not. I left that when I was young at the tender age of 18 and moved out to Phoenix, Arizona. I did go back to Michigan for a few years to work in TV news. And of course, I worked in Kentucky as well. But for the most part, there's a reason why Kevin moved to Southern California. It's not this. The sunny skies, yes.
Yeah, in the Coachella Valley growing up, Seem to be windy pretty often, but definitely not chilly like this.
It could be worse. Could be raining. You know?
Yeah? You are correct. This flight coming in from Los Cabos, it's Alaska 1359 to 737-800.
Days like today, Rudy's like, what did I sign up for?
Well, it's nice to get out of the house. Up next, this is American Airlines 1995, coming in from Charlotte on an A321.
Have the winds die down a little bit? Maybe.
It's not as bad. What does the sign say?
Yeah. All you have to do is look at the sign. If the sign's not moving, we know the winds are not super crazy here.
It's not too bad.
All right, so we do have a live giveaway.
Third to left, 25 left, go to 17, third one.
American 650, LA Tower 25 right, line of wing.
25 right, 658.
On final, the last Boeing 737 lander reported a loss of 10 knots. American 658, 3017, got 25, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, please take 5 left.
Juliet, short, 25 right.
All right, what do you think, Rudy? Should we do the giveaway here? We do have a American Dreamliner up next, and then I think we'll do the giveaway shortly after that.
Yes.
Flight coming in from Miami, American Airlines flight 862, next arrival on 24 left, 25 left. Where am I?
Welcome to LAX. Flight time on this Dreamliner is 5 hours and 19 minutes.
Departure.
658, bye-bye.
Jet 33017, jet 25. Delta 1903, LA Tower.
787, Delta 1903.
Delta 1903, LA Tower. Traffic at Upton Airbus.
Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER, now pushing it back. Tom Bradley.
316, jet 25, right 25 left.
Then land will go to final, Delta 1903.
American 862 Heavy at Lima. Cross running 25 right, taxi via Lima, hold short up Kilo 1. American 862 Heavy, right turn Bravo and contact ground point 75 for
That is Cathay Pacific flight 885 heading to Hong Kong in the 777-300ER. The tail heading to the north, good signal a south side. Takeoff for us.
3676 LA Tower and 25 left, clear to land.
525 left, third land.
The American Dreamliner now crossing over 25 right.
Hotel 4.
1731.
479.
All right, are we ready for the first live drawing?
Ready.
All right. If you guys are ready, we're ready.
3676
We haven't done this in a while. All right, so here are the rules. You do have to be an AVL member. You have to be in the chat. We're about to give you a code word that's going to be on your screen. It's all in green, all caps, no space. Remember that, all caps, no space. You just have to enter it once. If you enter it more than 5 times, then Bob will kick you out of the race. So you have 1 to 4 chances. You really only have to do it one time. Just enter it 1 time. But if you're really bored, you can enter it twice or 3 times. All right. If you are the winner, Nightbot is going to announce who you are, the winner, there in the chat. If that is you, then you're going to have, what? Is it a minute? How long is the song? That song, you have until the end of that song to respond in the chat and say, I'm here and I accept. And if you do accept, then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address. This is a beanie. All we need is the color of the beanie, and you can go check out all the colors there at shopavl.com. And make sure to enter your address in that email. You'd be surprised how many emails I get. Say, I can't believe I won. I'm so excited. I'll take the blue.
Okay, where do we send it?
Where are we going to send it to? So make sure the address is in there. All right. I guess that's it. Any other?
No, I think you covered all the highlights.
All right, we'll get those fingers ready. Bob, are we all ready?
Hold short, Hotel 5 right
His fingers are frozen. Come on.
All right. Bob, you ready? All right, you guys ready? All right, ready. Let's go for it. 3, 2, 1. There you go. Your code word to enter, LAX.
LAX.
Which at the moment is blown away. All right, remember these beanies, cuffed beanies, come in many different colors. This one, green, very stylish. It's an embroidered Airline Videos Live logo, just like you have on the hat and many of our other merch items. Awesome quality. I almost said quantity.
Oh, great quality.
Great quality. Many of you guys probably got one for the holidays. It's a great thing to wear on a day like today, that is for sure.
Yes.
All right, so enter LAX for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live cuffed beanie. If you want to go check out the other colors, go to shopavl.com and just type beanie and you'll see all the different options. Another one I like is the white with the blue Airline Videos Live logo. I think that looks good.
Yeah.
Of course, you can never go wrong with navy as well.
It's a nice beanie.
And of course, this is the first of 2 live drawings here today. We'll have another one a bit later. All right, time is ticking down. Make sure to enter LAX.
LAX, not X.
All right, and time is now over with.
You had your chance.
Nightbot, who's it going to be? Amy at altitude. Amy at altitude. Here we go. Here is the music officially here. Amy at altitude. All right, Amy.
The time has begun.
Good luck, Amy.
We're all counting on you. Amy. Oh, yay! Amy's here.
Hey, Amy.
All right. This is United Airlines 2330 taking off to Newark on a 757-200.
And yet another 757, this one with Delta, coming up from Guatemala City. It's flight 1903.
Quebec crossing 25 right, 175. Alaska 1359, Bravo 17, crossing 25 right, contact ground 175.
Bravo 19, ground 25
All right,
right,
Amy.
ground 751.
Congratulations.
Tower 960, visual 25 left.
Oh, that was just lovely, Kevin.
The Emirates A380 Now flying downwind.
2330, contact departure.
Frederick, back with the super chat. Thank you so much. Inverse square law with the $20 super chat says, I have always wanted to say this. Rudy.
Thanks for spelling my name right.
255.
Yes, good movie.
Visual 25 left.
It's always an icebreaker. Have you seen the movie?
Oh boy. This is going to be an issue.
Oh, there you go.
You
got it.
Take off RNAV Docker.
Right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 2010.
3947, hold short, number 25 right at Juliet.
See Emirates A380 Super now on the downwind leg. Will be arriving on the north side at 24 left in just 6 minutes from now.
You know what's really impressive of the area there in Dubai is the palm. Have you seen the palm?
The palm.
It's a palm, yeah. I'm not really sure what it is. I've just seen pictures of it.
And 39 heavy LA Tower for light 25 right line at Midway.
Next departure is a JetBlue A321 in the newer livery.
And 39 heavy, new departure frequency is 124. Sorry.
This is MINT taking off to West Palm Beach on A321 JetBlue Airways flight 2010. No, the Palm. Jumeirah? Not sure how you pronounce that. This one.
Oh no, I've never seen that. Huh. All right, good news. Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER, heading back to Hong Kong. About to make the left-hand turn onto Bravo, as we do have United Airlines flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda. 787-10 Dreamliners are next. Take off here on the south side at 25 right. SP with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, SP. Thanks, Rudy and Kevin, for braving the cold. Have a great day watching for our sister who is on ANA flights, and Tom Bradley heading for Narita. Yeah, right there. Should be pushing back here. Nice.
Yeah, that was impeccable timing, JetBlue. I was talking about the Palm. They're taking off to West Palm Beach.
Nice.
501, that's 21.
Got that United Dreamliner now rolling down to 5 right. Swing the camera over.
at Juliet, Caution 25 right, contact on flight 75. Calling 960, exit Alpha 7 to your left, left right Alpha.
This is United Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
At 39 heavy turn left 3220 now. At 39 heavy maintain 3000.
Alpha 3000,
39 heavy, thank you. Contact SoCal
This is
departure,
Spirit
1243.
947 coming in from Detroit on an A321neo.
And the Volaris A320 making that left-hand turn on to Bravo as well. This flight heading to San Salvador, flight 4331. You all right, Rudy?
A little cold.
Oh, I was just gonna say, it felt like it was warming up a little bit. Do you want to sit in the car?
No.
Just warm up?
No, I'm good. I'll just fall asleep.
You want some coffee or something?
No.
Airline 647
No,
heavy,
I'm
LA
okay.
current 25 right, line up and wait.
I'll be fine.
Up and wait to respond right for Eagle 647.
Do you want anything, Rudy?
More planes.
Jeez, I'm offering Rudy like coffee, sit in the car.
25 left, clear
Nope.
land.
Wind 34018.
This is American Airlines 274 taking off to JFK on an A321.
All right, ANA now pushing him back.
American 274, contact SoCal departure.
Do you want to build a snowman?
It's Flight 5 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. The tail to the north could signal a south side takeoff, though don't be surprised if that makes a U-turn and heads up to 24 left. Have another heavy takeoff. Aeromexico Flight 647 heading to Mexico City in a 787-8 Dreamliner.
647 heavier and 25 right. Clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker for Eagle 647. Thank you very much today.
Circuit 103, LA
My friend Thomas,
25 right, line up and wait.
remember for 31 months.
3103.
Silver Memories is greetings from, is it Roden?
25 right, Spirit 310.
Garten, Germany. They're in Deutschland. Hello, Thomas.
Okay, let me take a stab at it. Rudolf Gucken. No, that doesn't sound right.
Delta 1966 LA Tower and 25 left, search land.
Runway 25 left, clear land, over 1966.
Gotta brush up on basic German.
Radio of the Aeromexico Dreamliner now rolling it down to 25 right.
25 left, clear. Wind turn.
Wind 34018, that's 24. 255 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Airline 647 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Sierra Mexico 647, thank you.
This is Aeromexico 647 taking off to Mexico City on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Adios.
Sure you don't want some coffee? Make it nice and warm.
American 442, exit Hotel Niner, then left turn hotel.
We'll think about it.
Hotel 9, left turn hotel, American 442.
Rizaba with a super jet 3 or 4 days ago. Japan Airlines crash.
3017, that's 24. Running 25 right.
Yes.
Takeoff right, stop.
Okay, clear for takeoff.
What day was that? Was that
31,
a week ago?
And
Monday?
2479,
Tomorrow?
turn 25 right, line up and wait.
Was it,
25 right, left away.
wasn't the first day of January? Second?
442, hold
Is it on the
short,
second?
running 25 right,
It was on the
expect.
second.
Hold short, 25 right.
39 Aeronautica Chief back again today with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. And Blind Zebra with the super chats. Rudin. Well, now that there's a bunch of you guys watching the live stream there, we better get that city right.
Rudolf Gucken.
Riddle Gulken. Thanks, you guys. Hello, Deutschland.
And 2479er and 25 right, clear for takeoff, right up Docker.
Alright, Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 2479.
Alaska 310, LA Tower and 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway left.
Spirit 3103, contact SoCal departure.
This is Spirit Airlines 3103 taking off to Atlanta on an A319.
visual 25 left.
Of the 457 LA Tower, caution main service to heavy 777 will depart the inboard.
200 people are watching there in Deutschland.
200.
200 of you guys.
Oh, willkommen.
We better give you a big hello.
Yes, willkommen
There we go.
to AVL.
Yes, thanks you guys. Wow, that's a lot of people.
Pressure's on. And it's that time.
Is it time?
It's time. Well, don't want to miss. Do we have time?
Yes, we got time. All right, so that takes us to the top of the hour. And it's officially afternoon here in a windy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the Big Sunday show here on January 17th. 2024. We are your plane jockeys, matching once again here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with all your friends there in Deutschland.
Oh, yes.
How you doing there, Rudy?
Hello, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning in. Happy Sunday. And this is the first Sunday of the year? It is, right? Well,
Is it?
yeah, it is.
Well then.
Let us know where you're watching the first big Sunday show of AVL in 2024. Where are you watching from?
All right, we got the A380 Emirates. Short funnel for 24 left.
January 7th. Today is my dad's birthday.
Did you say your dad?
Yeah, my
Oh,
dad.
happy birthday.
Called him on the way over this morning. They were headed to church. I think now they're probably at lunch.
Very nice. Hopefully at his favorite spot.
Last I saw in the family group text, I guess they were thinking about Olive Garden.
Oh.
Are you in a group text with your family like that?
No.
It's like I'm not there, but I still get all the messages. Like yesterday they went to a hockey game and I was getting all the text messages and I'm like, guys, I'm not there. This is Cathay Pacific 885 taking off to Hong Kong on a 777-300ER. We have
The
viewers
A380.
watching from everywhere.
Okay, Quebec, cross 35 right, over for myself,
We have viewers watching from Frederick, MD, Maryland, Freeland, Michigan, Montebello, New York, New Delhi, and India, Chicago. Is it snowing there? Grand Prairie, Texas, Greensboro, North Carolina, South Bend, Indiana, Dallas, Fort Worth, Canada. We have viewers in Norway, Venezuela, Richmond, Virginia, Newport Beach, California, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Fruit Cove, Florida, Christchurch in New Zealand, Charlotte, North Carolina, Palos Verdes here in California, Elmira, New York, Austin, Texas, Melbourne in Australia, Portland, Maine. Let's see. Hello to everybody in Germany, England in the UK, Florence, Alabama, Frankfurt, Germany, Littleton, Colorado. We have viewers in Indiana, San Antonio, Texas, Tokyo, Japan, Cincinnati, Ohio, Roseville, California, Clarksville, Tennessee, Van Nuys, California. Let's see, we have viewers in Durban, they're in South Africa, Nottingham in the UK, Calgary, Canada, Bowie, Maryland, Antwerp in Belgium. We have viewers in Hamburg, Germany, Battle Creek, Michigan, Woodstock, Virginia, Upland here in California, Boston, Newport, South Wales in the UK, Stockton, Massachusetts, Greetings to those viewers, everyone watching in Fort Lauderdale, Groton, Connecticut, Rudel, Gookin, Rotterdam, Dayton, Ohio, the Netherlands. Hello to everybody watching from Olive Garden, Austin, Texas, Hong Kong, Downey, California, Westchester, New York. This is Volaris 4331 taking off to San Salvador on an A320 Neo, Grand Rapids, Michigan. Kerry in Ireland, Galicia in Spain, Bermuda, San Jose, California, New Orleans, Alhambra in California, Liverpool in the UK, Maricopa, Arizona, Fort Myers, Florida. We have viewers in Seattle, in Long Beach, California, just down the street, Buenos Aires, Argentina, Maringa in Brazil, Macau in Hawaii. I'm sure I didn't say that right. Battle Creek in Michigan, Manila in the Philippines, a couple more. Edinburgh, they're in Scotland. And Beaumont, Texas.
Thanks, guys, watching all around the world.
Yes. Thanks for tuning into Airline Videos Live.
Chinook gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chinook. And Brian D also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is a total of 10 new memberships from Chinook and Brian D. Thanks, you guys. All right, Bob.
JetBlue 1856, LA Tower,
Drop it up. Chinook and Brian D with the gifting of memberships. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, guys.
Left turn Alpha to park. Don't stop. Stay parking.
Alpha 7 Alpha, going to signature custom.
3 Quebec Sierra, continue Alpha Alpha 5, making sure this frequency.
Alpha Alpha 5.
Lodge Island and Lodge Camp Loshness becoming a gold member.
Right, Dr. 25 right, clear for
Morley Tower 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American.
Push at 342, contact SoCal departure.
Over there at the West Gates, we have an Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner now pushing it back.
Tower, Delta 1832, 3 from GG visual 25 left.
We'll be taking off to Paris.
Delta 1842, LA Tower 33015, that's 200.
I don't think I've seen my nose drip as much. TMI, I know.
Clearing out the sinuses. No, same here. Yeah, and I've been, thankfully, today's the first day I'm not feeling it, but I've been having, like, migraines last several days. Migraines, headaches, I don't know what you call it. And I think it's all allergy related. So today doesn't help. But thankfully, there's no headache today.
190 short, upper 25 by the GPS.
Short 25 right at
Emirates A380 Super. Heading over here to the south side, currently on taxiway Papa.
You know what would be cool? Is if they had one of these, like, on a remote.
Oh, yeah.
And you could just have, like, 1 or 2 or 3 buttons programmed.
I have a smaller one.
Oh,
yeah.
There you go. I was just saying to kind of have it, like, could even install it on the handle of the tripod. Just doop, doop.
Good morning, picture 320 visual.
I'm just inventing things here.
Well, we'll have to go back and watch this and see if it's something we want to continue with.
Yeah. Hollywood, are you watching?
Do you guys like the multicam? Yes, Kevin, we love it. No, Kevin, go back to Panasonic.
Yeah, recently I've been getting messages from people saying, when are you bringing the double box cam, you know, when I used to be on the north side? I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah.
that's not happening.
American 4, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal American 4.
Flight time on this A380 is 14 hours and 58 minutes.
I gotta tell you, there is like a light dusting of stuff all over everything here this morning.
640 LA Tower.
It's all over the computer screen. I'm sure it's all over everything.
It's all over the phones.
190 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Okay, cross 25 right and Juliet and ground point 75, clear away 190.
1979 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
All right, clear to cross.
How are we doing on A&A on the north side?
Holding short of 24 left. We'll assume they're waiting for United 38s coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
Well, what you're hearing is a China Eastern 777 over there, engine start. What was the loud engine noise you're just hearing?
Delta 479, LA Tower, 25 left, 30 land.
25 left, good land, Delta 479.
Delta 1830 exit Hotel Niner at cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel 9, that's where about cross 5 right, ground 5, up to 5.
Ground point 75.
The Emirates A380 now making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Not going to get very far with that Dreamliner. Delta 737-900ER about to cross over 25 right.
It's flight 1832 coming in from Liberia.
ANA Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, now rolling down 24 left. Did I miss it?
There it is. This is flight 5 on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
And Emirates continuing taxi over there to the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. SAS A330-300 next arrival on the north side.
That arrival is United 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
320 left turn Alpha 8, turn left turn Alpha and contact ground point
Liz!
75.
Oops. A member for 19 months is gold member. That's the end of our show. I haven't craved that Mexican we went to since we got back. Need to go again. When do we come back? Speaking of Liz, I took this one right here to that place, El Coyote, yesterday.
Yes, had the carnitas plates. It was so good.
Oh,
We had
so
the
good.
chips, the salsa, the guacamole, the drinks, the company. It was just a really good time.
2698 LA Tower 34013.
Apparently, we sat at the table that you guys sat at when Simon and Liz were there.
Yeah, Simon and Liz, we sat at the exact same table.
Right next to that, you know, that one other table.
That, you know, the booth.
The booth. We sat next to the booth.
The ever so famous booth there at El Coyote.
Yeah. Kevin's sister, actually, when the party that was seated there before we got there, it took off. Kevin's sister sat down at the booth and posed for a picture.
There's a lot of history there.
Parking 222 Heavy LA Tower, which runway you're set up for?
All right, SAS, next arrival on the north side at 24 left. That power line drives the Sony camera crazy.
Flight time from Copenhagen is 11 hours and 2 minutes.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel
Hurricane 222 Heavy, expect departure from runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Advice when ready in hold position.
The holding position, expect 25 right at Foxtrot. Good morning, JetBlue 687, visual approach 25 left.
JetBlue 687 LA
And this flight to Paris, currently on taxiway Kilo, will be making that left-hand turn on the Bravo and heading for a south side takeoff on 25 right.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, JetBlue 687.
Andrew becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Andrew.
Too heavy, make the right turn at full
Ethan,
short,
St. Martin with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ethan. On the first dispatcher for United Airlines Flight 38. And while we have plenty of tools to see aircraft status, it's always nice to have eyes on the plane. Thanks, y'all. How cool is that?
1696 traffic will cross downfield.
We're here for you.
We're here. You know, believe it or not, Rudy, more people I talk to, there are a lot of people, certainly with the Sunday show, that work at LAX that watch us, not only because they enjoy watching the show, but it's given them an eye on the airport.
Yes, extra set of eyes here for the planes.
479, roger, we got it.
And on the other side of things, it's crazy. Like, meeting your sister for the first time, the first thing she said to me was, I feel like I already know you. I watch you all the time. I'm like, oh. I wish I could say the same. You know, on the other side of things, it's like, I don't know the people that I meet, but they know who I am.
Right. Air Tahiti Nui at the Dreamliner continuing down. Japan Airlines Dreamliner now pushing back. This flight 61 will be heading back to Tokyo Narita in the 787-8 Dreamliner.
625 right, clear for takeoff right now, Docker.
Right now, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1696.
3030 LA Tower and 25 right, line up, please. 25 right, line up away, United 33.
Also have China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai, the 777 freighter will be heading to the 25s. Also have Air Canada on that Dreamliner heading back to Toronto, Flight 788, 787-8 Dreamliner.
Copy on clear to land runway 25 left, Alaska 1446.
Geez, almost 3,000 likes.
Wow.
You guys are liking it.
Is it the wind?
It's the wind or the new cameras?
It's definitely not the jokes, because I haven't said enough of those today.
Well, I feel like it's warming up, and the wind is dying down just a little bit.
It is.
For now.
Word of the day is Rudel Gukin.
22 heavy correction, cross train 25 left, hold short frame 25 right.
That should be the code word. Rudel Gukin. You want to win this prize? Gotta work for it.
And we do have a United 757-200 heading to Cancun, Mexico, flight 3030. And you might be thinking, I've never seen a 757 with United go to Cancun. You want to know why this is a 757 here today, Rudy?
Because it's on a MAX?
Exactly. This originally was a MAX 9 flight.
I'll take a 757 to Cancun.
Cross runway 25 right, ground 175.
United 3030, contact SoCal.
You know, it's crazy. I've been flipping through social media and just your random people talking about the incidents with Alaska. And one of the videos that I saw, this person was trying to give people advice on how to know what type of airplane they're booking their flight on.
Uh-huh.
It seems like some people are now, again, really terrified of getting on MAX planes.
Yeah, well.
Which, I mean, I get it.
I looked at Fox 11, one of my old stations I worked at. They actually interviewed a couple of the people that were on that flight. Finally, eventually made it to Ontario yesterday. And they were actually pretty, I mean, one of the older men that they talked to, he seemed like he was pretty well together. And then at one point, he kind of just almost burst into tears. So I'm sure it's just kind of like, it's one of those things that with time, it just kind of like starts sitting in a little bit. You realize exactly what happened. Because it's got to be scary. At 16,000 feet, a part of the plane just pops out.
It's going to be very loud. It's going to be very windy, very cold. And I'm sure it's confusing what's going on. And you just don't know what's going to happen next.
Right.
But thankfully, it ended well.
Provider, Quebec, Ultra 25 right, Alaska, 14.
Tower America, 1994, about 1 altitude.
Aircraft 78 Heavy, you're on 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
This is Cargo King 222 Heavy taking off to Shanghai on a 777 freighter, China Cargo Airlines.
So I believe this is a 900, right? So the 900 has the exact same door.
Yeah.
As you see it right there on that Alaska 737 900ER.
Cargo King 222 Heavy, contact SoCal departure 1243. American 1994, late car caution, wing 770, departure at import, wing 0101, Earth 18, running 25 left,
25 left, clear to land, the 1994, copy the Heavy on the import.
Air Canada now rotating.
1446, hold short, upper 25 right at Quebec. Aircraft 780 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Departure, Canada 586 Heavy at...
This is Air Canada 788 taking off to Toronto on a 787-8 in Streamliner.
5 right, clear for takeoff.
8220, maintain 3000 on the shoreline, only 25 right, clear for takeoff, heading 7586.
Ice 1, turn left out, 7 left turn.
I think the craziest headline I saw, I don't know if you saw this, was it NBC said Alaska grounds their 747s.
Signature Mars are ground flight 75.
I'm like,
Really?
Are they really? Alaska 747?
Well,
obviously,
as I was watching, you know, it happens a lot, and you know, I was watching the Fox report, and Christina Gonzalez was a reporter who I worked with Christina for very many years. She was talking about that other airlines that had the MAX planes, Delta. Not only once did she say Delta, she said Delta twice. And I thought, Christina, no,
not yet. They do have the MAX 10s on order.
Yes, but they don't currently have them flying.
No.
All right, 777 300ER heading back to Shanghai with China Eastern.
This is China Eastern Airlines 586 taking off to Shanghai on a 777 300ER. Saijian.
Exit Hotel Designer, short for
As Volaris Flight 915 heading to Guadalajara, A321neo heading on down for a south side takeoff. Air Tahiti Nui, Dreamliner up next.
Frequency 1243.
124.3, Chinese 586.
Depannya terus tulang heavy, tiket tersuling, 5 right.
After 61 heavy, approach.
Ada.
American 1994 at Lima, cross range 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross runway 25 right. Lima, over ground.
This is Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8 Heavy, taking off to Paris on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Au revoir.
Got Philippine 777 at 300ER, Flight 113 heading back to Manila, deciding to come over here to the south side.
Clear 570, Romeo, LA Tower 36014, gotcha 19, 25 left.
25 left, clear to land, 0 Romeo.
It's been a pretty busy Sunday here today in terms of air travel.
Yeah.
Maximum 783, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
It's been a good day of plane spotting.
Yeah, well,
runway 25.
it's been a little rough, but
Well, the wind has finally calmed down for the moment being.
Alpha Hotel, taxi Alpha 6 jet line frequency. Okay with you for landing.
Sorry.
Ground 61 heavy, running 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right or line up and right or depannya 061.
Oops. What's that?
Oh, that's all good.
Jordan's Disney Adventures, a member for 3 months, is a gold member, so 3 months of being a part of this amazing community. Thank you for the awesomeness you bring to us on a daily basis. Thank you for your support.
Thank you.
Jordan. An inverse square law back with the $20 super chat. Says Kevin Rudy, when you're listening live ETC, which channel are you using, even though you are probably using a scanner? We are using a scanner. People, that might be one of the most asked questions here on the channel. How do you listen to ATC? It's a little scanner. You can see, here's the antenna right here. And if you look down on the ground, that is the scanner. And you might be wondering, why, Kevin, do you have that on the ground? Believe it or not, when we've put that scanner up higher, it creates a feedback. There's a weird noise. So the best thing to do is have it on the ground, believe it or not. That's why it's sitting on the ground. But this is our official radio network right here.
Yep. Yeah, the thing about listening online is you have a delay. That's the other issue.
Delta 2657, exit Hotel Manor, hold short, number 25 right.
Alright, hold the line, hold short of runway 25 right.
This is Delta Airlines 2657 coming in from Salt Lake City on an A321neo.
We're here, 7 here, delivery.
All right, got a Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 61 taking off to Tokyo, Narita on a 787-8
Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short
Dreamliner.
25 left, 70 November.
Fire 61 heavy contact.
Was
SoCal
that
departure.
the train horn?
It's pretty loud.
SR275 LA Tower and 35019er.
Sirio with the $2 super chat says family is on Philippine Airlines Flight 113. Same travels. Good news. We'll see them take off here on the south side. Spencer with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Does Delta have any 777s left in the fleet? No. The last 777-200ER, I think it was ER, was it the LR? It was a flight from JFK. We actually caught in 4K video. It was on October 31st, 2021. JFK to LAX, landed up on the north side, dropped everyone off at Terminal 2, and then took off shortly after to the desert. And a lot of those 777s, the old Delta 777s, are seeing new life. Arizona Cardinals football team, NFL team, purchased 2 of them. See them flying around.
Yeah.
I think they probably retired them a little too early.
Yeah,
Just
I think
a little
so too.
early. Alaska 737 now rolling down.
Large 915, running 25 right, clear to take off right in the Docker. Running 25 right,
This is Alaska 286 taking off to Newark on a 737-900 ER.
It's a Philippine 777 number 3 for takeoff here on the south side. John Lewis with the super chat. Thanks so much, John. Summer's watching again. Second night, guys, and it's not bedtime yet for another hour here in Devon in the UK. Summer says hi, Kevin, Rudy. All right, Rudy. Let's say hi to Summer.
Hi.
Hello, Summer.
How's it going, Summer?
You know, on Friday nights, Dad said, "Come on, Summer, you got to go to bed."
Oh.
113 heavy left, runway 25 right, left point.
25 right, Philippine 113 heavy traffic.
It's Dassault Falcon 8X.
Large 915, contact.
I was going to say, this is like an extended, longer version.
Coming in from Las Vegas.
Sophie 113 heavy, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, line 360.
That's American Dreamliner.
Flight time from Tokyo, Haneda on this Dreamliner is 8 hours and 44 minutes.
Landing on the north side at 24 left.
2388, contact Tokyo departure.
We got the 777 now rolling down, 25 right.
Good afternoon, thanks,
McSally 63, 10 low, Center 13510, runway 25 left, cleared.
This is Philippine Airlines 113 taking off to Manila on a 777 300 ER. Mabuhay.
Dreamliner heading into Terminal 4. LATAM Airlines Flight 8087 heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. 787-9 Dreamliner now pushing back from the north side of Tom Bradley. That will more than likely be a south side takeoff on 25 right.
Do miss the 777 flight.
I was going to say, hopefully we'll get that back in summertime. Next departure on the south side is Delta Airlines Flight 488 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. An old TWA 757-200.
LA Tower, get boarding
I love how clear it is out today.
Yeah.
Super clear.
John K with the Super Jet. Thanks so much, John. Hello from Melbourne, Australia. Enjoying watching you on a Monday morning here. Good morning. Start of the work week.
Yes.
Rudy's got one more day left of vacation. I can tell he's over there next to me. He's already thinking about his week back at work, aren't you?
No, I'm thinking I'm still a little cold and using the hand warmers.
We'll go in the car. Go sit in the car
I'm not
for a little
that
bit.
cold. I am gonna need a break soonish. It's the other thing I'm thinking about.
Okay.
But I'm good right now.
As long as you bring back coffee.
Oh, you want coffee, huh? Well, I guess if I'm gonna do that, I could go to the Starbucks down the street.
3176, RNFC, Docker, runway 25 right cleared for takeoff, wind 3501.
Are we doing that Delta heading to Atlanta?
Aircraft 553, Los Angeles, runway 25 right full length, line of point, traffic across downfield.
This is Delta Airlines 488 taking off to Atlanta on a 757-200.
Push the departure, 48.
West 3275 at Gulf Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, passenger via Alaska, Bravo. Alaska, ground 25 right, 7 ground 0.
Well, they left Wings of Queen running late here today.
Oh,
Flight 456 coming up from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, 1 hour and 32 minutes out. Originally scheduled for 1:05 p.m. arrival. Estimated now at 2:11.
wow.
Say, already on that camera?
Yeah.
Oops, sorry about that quick zoom there.
Zoom.
I thought I was on the other shot.
Let's see. I'm trying to think. What do we talk about?
Our next takeoff here on the south side is Air Canada, Flight 553. It's an A321 heading back to Vancouver. How do I get my nose from stop running? Hi. Yeah.
McSally 6310,
What's that?
left turn Alpha 8, left turn Alpha, and contact
Oh, you're
ground
from San
point
Francisco?
Alpha 8, Alpha, ground plus contact.
Alaska 1352,
Oh, yeah, many
welcome
times,
to
yeah.
runway 25 right, left point. Air 553, contact Cook and departure.
That was flight heading to Vancouver. Our next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska Airlines flight 1352 heading to San Jose, Costa Rica. It's a 737-800. Legend Jane back, gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. My gosh, that's 100 gifted memberships from Jane alone here today. Thank you, Jane. Thank you, Jane. Jane, don't look too close. I've probably got snot coming out of my nose. All right, Bob. Drop him up. Legend Jane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you, Jane.
There we got that Alaska 737.
Delta 115, welcome to start runway 25 right, left point. Right turn at Hotel 9, runway 25 right at
This is Alaska Airlines 1352 taking off to San Jose, Costa Rica on a 737-800.
Oh, look, Verdi, it's your favorite.
Oh, the flight from Monterrey. It's Viva Aerobus 622. Brand new A321neo with the very brightly colored engines.
I like that.
Viva
Comes
510,
the
welcome
wind.
to start wind 36013, gust 19, runway 25 left, clear 2 miles.
All right, so we got that Latam Dreamliner currently on Kilo. Still waiting on the Japan Airlines Dreamliner. Actually, that's a different one. This one, Flight 15, heading back to Tokyo Haneda. 787-9 Dreamliner. The Tom Dreamliner heading to Brazil, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
Delta 1115, RNF to Docker, runway
Durgas,
25 right,
member
clear,
for
4
18 months. This is Silver member. This is finally is colder in LA than where I am.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's just the wind.
Well, the wind, it's definitely calmed down from
Yeah.
what it was. That's for sure. I mean, the cameras aren't shaking around as much as they did before.
Yeah. And the sign is
Oh, yeah.
staying put.
The sign is a sign of how calm the winds.
Yeah.
I think we found our thumbnail, though, for behind the scenes.
Uh-oh. Was it when we were holding it down?
Yes.
Delta Airlines 11:15 taking off to New Orleans on the 737-800.
New Orleans,
New
place to be.
Mardi Gras.
Have you ever watched those webcams of New Orleans?
Now I gotta check it out.
It's interesting. If you like to people watch, it's definitely the webcam to look at. Yeah.
Especially there.
Oh yes, no, definitely there. I mean, it's the one to watch. It's
nice. Gotta check it out. Well, let's see. Delta flies to New Orleans.
What, are you gonna jump on one of those?
Let's go. Let's go to New Orleans to people watch.
Harry, upgrading membership to Platinum here today. Thank you so much for that awesome upgrade there, Harry.
Tower flex shit 510 with you on the visual to 24.
Push up 510, contact the other tower 133.9.
33.9, right?
Carol asking, Kevin, are all the 737 MAX 9 grounded? Yes, in the North America they are. Apparently, no MAX 9's being grounded in Europe.
I think that's an FAA thing. FAA
Yes.
grounding.
So the ones that are Alaska Airlines with 65 737 MAX 9s being grounded. United with 79. Copa 29. Aeromexico with 19. And Icelandair with 4. So those are all the groundings as of this morning. Should be seeing that Dreamliner start taxi here shortly. See, I was talking about that buzzing sound, Rudy, and I'm hearing it. It's like
the receipt printer.
The receipt printer.
You know, like back in the day, you'd go to like Sears, you would pay, and the receipt would come out.
Yes.
Is it crazy that when I was little, I remember the whole, what is it called? The credit card slide, the thing that goes, yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Am 8087 heavy loss and a runway 25 right full length final point
Another
crossing
Viva Aerobus.
Viva.
You like this livery better?
Yeah.
Really?
I do. This is Viva Aerobus 510 coming in from Guadalajara on an A320.
I like the green.
8087 heavy negative runway 25 right full length line point.
Yeah, I think I like this better.
Why? Well, I mean, this is a different, I wouldn't call it a special livery, but it's got the
bubbles.
Visit vivaaerobus.com.
Oh,
it's not their normal livery.
Not a huge fan of like bright neon colors.
72, keep your speed up that Juliet crossing way 25 right contact ground point 75 traffic will hold in position. Okay, hurry across 25 right at Juliet.
Dot matrix printers. Yeah.
Just had Alaska 737-900ER coming in from Portland, flight 1172.
Flight time from Portland is 1 hour and 40 minutes.
Wing 470, crossway turbulence, heavy Dreamliner with Corsi on board.
Copy, 470.
Up next, Latam Airlines Flight 8087 heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. 787-9 Dreamliner.
Sunlight 638, lost in a tower number 2, wind 36014, gusts 19, and runway 4, pressure 25 left, clear 2.
Clear land 25 left on 638.
You do have the Air France Sky Team livery, Flight 66 coming up from Paris, the 777-300ER. Now just 9 minutes out.
Will the engine cowling be mismatched?
Oh, it's a mess. We saw it, what, 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, not too long ago.
Yeah, I highly doubt that she was missing what, like she has a white nose, missing cowlings. Hopefully nothing more.
United 801 Heavy.
United 801 Heavy, thank you. Runway 25 right, full length, line up.
25 right, full length, line up and wait, United 801 Heavy.
This is Latam Airlines 8087 taking off to Sao Paulo, Brazil on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Clear wing 470, right turn at the high speed, left turn on hotel, then hold short of Bravo 17, gate 50, 6,000 classified.
By the way, the Air France Sky Team livery running on time here today.
Oh, well, look at that.
Scheduled at 1. Estimated at 1.
Perfect.
John Lewis, the super chat, thanks so much, John. The MAX 9s must be checked before entering UK skies. I would assume for any new deliveries, right?
Yeah, I'm still really puzzled as to how that even happened.
The what?
The whole door just blowing out.
Well,
United 801
I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it has to do with like we've watched enough of those air disaster shows.
Yeah.
It's one little like loose little bolt. It's one little small little thing.
A rivet coming loose.
Something, it's just
Metal
something
fatigue.
small like that. Yeah. Well, the airplane was pretty new.
Well, thankfully it's nothing more serious like, someone causing that.
Right.
Thankfully we're not there.
I think original reports that came out on that somebody opened up the door, which was completely not right.
If it was sealed, could you even open it if you wanted to?
No, because it's from the inside of the plane. It doesn't look like a door.
Yeah. This is Spirit Airlines 470 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth on an A320.
638, exit right at the high speed hotel, Niner, hold short
Turkish 777 now pushing back for the gates. Of Tom Bradley's. We do have a United Dreamliner rolling it down. Flight 801 heading to Hong Kong at a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Go ahead,
Also links.
539, plan runway 25 right for departure. At Foxtrot cross runway 25
This is Lynx 638 coming in from Toronto on a MAX 8.
Foxtrot cross 25 left, 539. Center 15 heavy loss in the start. Center 15 heavy loss in the start, hold in Foxtrot. 638 at Lima, cross runway 25 right. Contact ground point 75.
This is United Airlines 801 taking off to Hong Kong on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
25 right at Foxtrot, right turn on Bravo, full length, pick up Lima 2. Continue 25 right at Foxtrot, right on Bravo. Discount 539. Flexjet 510, low center start.
Okay, go ahead.
Flexjet 510, exit cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Links now, about to cross over 25 right.
Cross 25 right, hold short of
Doing that Japan Airlines Dreamliner number 4 for takeoff here on the south side. Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda.
American 1848 GT.
American
I feel like
1848,
these
lost
people
in
want to
the
talk
start,
to us.
wind 36012, gust
To your
20,
left,
runway
right?
25 left, clear to land.
I don't know.
Middle land 25 left, American
I
1848.
think.
I don't like to just assume.
Flexjet 510,
I think
hold short of
people
runway
just wait
25
for
left,
eye
exit.
contact with
Hold
us.
short 25 left, prevent Flexjet.
Because
I think they are.
When you're
I think they're
standing,
shy.
when When you're standing that far away, it's like, no, I don't want to talk to you.
No, I think they do. I don't think they want to interrupt us.
Oh. Hello?
Blue 524, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, 13014, gust 2.
Did the door, were they over the ocean at that point? When? No? Oh, so the door did land somewhere on land then.
It landed somewhere.
Okay.
I don't know if they have found it yet.
Huh.
Of course, it was nighttime, right?
Exit at 923, Los Angeles.
Right.
Exit 923, climb runway 25 right, full length at Foxtrot, cross runway 25
Well, it
left,
was
full
what,
short of runway 25
just
right,
about
traffic,
5:30? So it was still somewhat light out.
Yeah.
Sun was just set.
Doesn't it get dark earlier up there, though?
Oh, does it?
I think it was dark when it happened.
Exit 923,
And the video I
southbound
saw,
runway 25.
you can actually see the night sky out the window. It was crazy.
Oh, no, what you were seeing was the city lights. I saw that shot.
Oh.
Skywest 5273, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, 35017, gust 22, runway 25
This
right,
is-
full length, cleared for takeoff.
Compliments to the chef taking off to JFK on this A321neo. It's flight 524.
25 right, line up await.
It's a special livery Southwest arriving on the north side in the Missouri 1 livery, flight 291, coming from Oakland, 737 at 700.
Exit at 923 at Foxtrot, crossing way 25 right, right turn on Bravo to full length.
Cross 25 right, and then right, Bravo.
November 959 Alpha Hotel, Los Angeles. November 959 Alpha Hotel, climb runway 25 right, full length for departure, hold short runway 25 left.
Spencer off with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. AVL could also stand for awesome videos live. Happy Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. Thanks for all your hard work.
Awesome.
Pleasure, Spencer. Awesome videos live.
That's good. I like that.
Gotta come up with a name for our Friday shows. You know how ABC had TGIF? I feel like we need like something like that about the Friday show.
5 right, clear for takeoff, United 1069.
539, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, land and wait. 25 right, land up and wait, descent 539. Airplane 066 Heavy, Los Angeles, wind 35017, that's 22, runway 25 left, 2 land.
Friday flights with
American
AVL.
1848, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Turkish Airlines flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. This 777-300ER with the tail to the south could signal a north side takeoff on 24 left. We'll soon find out.
On the ILS or on the visual for
JetBlue 1773, Los Angeles Tower, caution wait turbulence preceded by a heavy 777, 2.5 mile final, wind 35015, run gust 22, runway 25 left, clear 2 lane.
We do have a United 737 now taking off here on the south side.
Descent 539, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, wind 34015, gust 22. I'm not Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, descent 539.
This is United Airlines 1069 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a MAX 8.
November 9 Alpha Hotel at Foxtrot, crossing way 25 right, right turn on Bravo to the full length.
And United Airlines flight 2679 coming in from Newark at this 25-year-old 757-200.
United 1069.
Air France Sky Team, the next arrival here on the south side.
You know, with all the wind and the coolness and everything here today, Rudy, look at the nice blue skies we got going on.
Yes, it's a gorgeous day.
I'm sure it's beautiful over there. The valley as well.
Just at 923, wind 33011, gust 22, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Remain the frequency for turn.
Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris on this 777-300ER in the Sky Team livery.
Delta stand 539, contact SoCal departure.
Follow departure with flight 39.
Short 321, low center star. Short 321,
Still
flight
seeing the
runway
white
25 right,
nose.
full length at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right and short runway 25. Cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot, short runway 25 right.
Was it snowing in Paris?
November
Oh,
959 Alpha Hotel R.
White nose, white collie.
Well, I guess that's matching at least.
That's at 923.
Flight time from Paris is 11 hours and 1 minute.
Center 15 heavy, lost in a star, runway 25 right, full length, line from way traffic, go across downfield.
Runway 25 right, line up and raise, the Sunny 15.
Lake Highway, good afternoon, Mr. Alpha Mike here at Alpha, ILS runway 25 left.
X-ray Alpha Mike Sierra Alpha,
Alright.
lost in a star, number 2, wind 3408, gust 22, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Number 2, here's runway 25 left, Mike.
Be hiding behind that building.
Departure. United 2679 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
That's us.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, 175, 2679, so.
Yep.
That is us.
1848 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
I feel like we're celebrities or something, really. Hot set.
667 westbound on hotel, hold for the Hotel Niner.
Alright, we got that Japan Dreamliner up next. Flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Oh man. I can hear
Paparazzi.
you.
Huh?
I hear you on replay.
You're hearing me? Oh. Uh-oh, the wind's coming back.
Yeah.
Jockeys 777 heading to the north side for
Center
a takeoff on 24 left.
Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for
Did you think you were in the clear?
I really did. I really thought we were done with the wind.
Yeah, I'm thinking I should go take my break soon before it picks up again.
Free exit right,
Okay.
high speed, hold short runway
But-
25 right at Juliet.
I don't want to leave until we do the, you know,
What's that?
that thing.
West 5795.
Oh, the official top of the hour.
Right, full length, line from way traffic, go across downfield.
All right. Officially at the top of the hour.
795. Tower Delta 9965, GG25 left.
Just after 1 p.m. here in sunny but windy and cool Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the Big Sunday Show here on January 7th, 2024. We are the plane jockeys still here at Imperial Hill. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying the show. You enjoying the show there, Rudy?
Having a great time here.
Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
Cross 25 right, 601.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 15 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Fan 15 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Japan Airlines 5.
All right, Rudy.
X-ray Alpha, Mike Sierra Alpha, turn left at Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, and contact ground point 75.
Thank you, Alpha 7, Alpha, left 117.
Flex at 510, Quebec, cross runway 25 left, left turn Alpha, traffic 2 mile final.
Cross 25 left, to Alpha, flex jet 5 kids.
Flex at 510 on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
0.75.
At this Air France 777, we'll be heading to the hottest club, the Westgates.
Can 880, low center start number 2, wind 34018, gust 23, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 880.
West 5795, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 34017, got 23.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, together, 797.
Allegiant 626, Los Angeles, runway 25
So
right.
would you like me to grab some coffee?
Yes, please. Just black,
Iced?
hot coffee.
Hot.
Hot.
You want it hot?
please.
Okay. So I'll just get 2 large, venti, black. Dark roast or medium roast?
Whatever. Whatever the freshest coffee they have.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Thank you, Rudy. There, you guys are stuck with me.
Allegiant 626, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, 35016,
On the Pond Airways Link 126, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival on the north side is at Air France. The SkyTeam livery heads over there to the west side of the hottest club.
Hotel 5795.
Delta 9965, where do you park today?
North side, Delta 9965.
Delta 9965, roger, exit right at the high speed, then left turn on Hotel to the
Let's
west.
head back to the north side.
All right, Hotel Shark Quebec, Delta 9965.
Flexjet 574, visual 25 left, parking signature.
Flexjet 574, Los Angeles, wind 35015, got 23, runway 25 left, cleared 2 lanes.
Clear to land 25 left, Flexjet 5.
Alaska 1348, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 35015, got 2 lanes.
25 right, RNAV Docker left.
Start 321, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, left lane. Allegiant 626, contact SoCal departure.
I have a Delta 757 coming in from JFK, flight 9965. It's interesting. It's a 26-year-old 757-200, used to be flying for TWA.
American 880, make that right turn at the 90 right.
We got Hotel 8, American 8.
American 880, hold for runway 25 right at Juliet.
25 right, Juliet, American 8.
Start 321, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, 35015, got 23. Target 32, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait on 25 right for American 32.
Alaska 1348, contact SoCal departure.
Today, Alaska 1348.
That's Alaska Airlines flight 1348 heading to Puerto Vallarta in the 737-900ER. LA Rebel, a member for 11 months. This is Silver member. Says, hey Kevin, missing Clevis Park action. Happy New Year. Well, you got it right here. And we're using new Sony cameras here today. So picture quality, I think, looks a little bit better here today. Though I think the function of the Panasonic camcorder is a little easier. But if you guys like the 2 cameras and you like this look, then we'll continue on with this. Michelle Johnson back with the $7.37 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Was that Southwest California 1? No, that was Missouri 1 that you saw arrive on the north side earlier. Saw Arizona 1, Missouri 1 so far. That is American Airlines flight 2284 heading to Miami. The 787-8 Dreamliner.
American 2951, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
25 right, full length, line of wait, American 2951.
American 880 at Juliet, crossing way 25 right, contact ground point 75, traffic will be in position.
right and Grand.
99, 5 back, runway 25 right, and right turn on Bravo, November, north. Delta East 65, back to back, runway 25 right, right turn on Bravo, November, northward.
Delta 9965, cross back at 5, right turn on
Harry
Bravo.
says love
American 32.
Sony cameras for the daytime. Thank you so much, Harry.
Hello, Seabird 383 Heavy.
I'm here for you guys. Whatever you guys want. I know a lot of you guys are like, oh, Kevin, you're the professional. Go with whatever camera you want to go with, Kevin.
Watch at 574, left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, and contact ground point 75.
Left Alpha 7, Alpha, ground.
Valak, a member for 17 months, as a Diamond Members is officially casting my vote for your current camera setup. Excellent, Valak, thank you so much.
Runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, 35011, gust 23.
Valak knows when Valak is seeing good-looking video. Valak was talking about some of our older 4K video, asking about that on Friday. That was actually shot on a Panasonic camcorder, but in 4K. Those little Panasonic camcorders do really well in 4K. HD, they're decent. But the technology on those Panasonic camcorders that we use, the technology has not changed in the last 6 years on that. So, you know, we got CES, NEB coming up in the next few months there in Vegas, and this is the time of the year when a lot of the companies announce. Whoa. That didn't look very good. Companies announce new cameras. So we'll wait and see what everyone has to offer this year. All right, there we go. I don't look so blown out. All right, hope you guys are all enjoying the show. Rudy went to go and take a break real quick and get us some coffee just after the 1 o'clock hour. Winds, it's still a little windy, but certainly not what it was. As you can see, this post behind me is not shaking in the wind. And if you guys are watching earlier, I'm sure a lot of you guys were like, I don't know about that, Kevin. That doesn't look safe. So good news is the wind has died down. Temperatures kind of warming up just a tad. Still a little cool out today. This is the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Flight 126, the 787-8 Dreamliner.
10, gust 23, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, 75.
Hey, you guys don't liking the Sony, all right. Sony for the win. Samuel Wyatt, member for 21 months, as a silver member, says addictive watching each time. I'd like to visit soon. Come on down. Gonna grab your goodie bag. Thank you so much, Samuel. Turkish 777 rolling down at 24 left there on the north side. Speedbird. 777-300ER now touching down on 25 left.
Alaska 6, RNAV 2, Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, 135014, gust 20.
Runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, Alaska.
ANA getting closer to pulling in one of the gates there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
Seabird 283, heavy exit right at the high speed, then taxi hotel, hold short of 25 right at Juliet.
Okay, take hotel here, short of 25 right Juliet, no problem, Seabird 83.
Seabird 283 Heavy at Juliet, crossway 25, right, contact ground 175, 90 Airbus on Colorado, the Avianca Airbus.
Okay, Crook 25 right, Juliet, Crook IDS, Airbus, ground 175.
Alaska 6, contact SoCal departure.
That's right, sure. Okay, United 1013, 25 right.
United 1013, Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind 36015, gust 18, runway 25 left, clear 2 lanes.
Okay, 25 left, clear, United 1013. Tower Flight Jet 357 inbound, visual 25 left, 180 feet.
Flight 357, Los
The big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha, the A350-1000 next heavy arrival on the north side. ANA still waiting to head into the gates.
Flight 357, wind 01015, gust 20. November 785, Mike, left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, contact ground 175, ready for.
Left Alpha 7, left Alpha, Alpha, Atlantic 76.
Steve! My gosh. Steve. Sidebar donuts. My gosh, you know, the diet's never gonna start in the year 2024. My gosh. Oh, it's those blueberry, right? Is it blueberry? I don't know. Whatever it is, he had these at the New Year's Eve party. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you, Steve. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you. He said I didn't get you a dozen or anything. Thank you. I would have ate them all. Oh, he just saved the day. That's gonna go so well with the coffee. Rudy, if you're watching, we got those sidecar awesome donuts from Steve. Gregory becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Gregory. Singapore, the 777 now pushing back.
Delta 1013, exit right at the high speed at Juliet, crossing way 25 right.
African Drama Geek with the Super Genesis and some donuts. Oh, we just got them.
United 1013, yeah, I might have said the wrong call sign at Juliet.
Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, this is like the best donut ever. Phil Roberts with a $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Phil. 5.5 months after my house fire, I'm finally watching the stream from home. The new 27-inch monitor is nice. I'm so happy for you, Phil. Gosh. Can only imagine. Enjoy. Thanks so much for your support. All right, this is the flight heading to Miami, and this American Dreamliner making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
Tower Skies 3083, visual pilot.
Airway 3083, Los Angeles Star number 3, wind 36010, gust 23, runway 25 left, clear 2 in.
I'm both put on Sky 33.
Be waiting there for a second, as we do have
523 or now Docker, runway 25 right, cleared 4
a Japan Airlines Dreamliner now pushed back.
United 1252, Los Angeles Star, runway 25 right, full length, line
A Dreamliner's on taxiway Charlie. His flight, Japan Airlines Flight 69, heading back to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Section 357, left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, contact ground point 75, moving park.
West Alpha, West Alpha, you're on the center, check 123.
Thank you, have a good day.
Next up for takeoff here on the south side, Avianca, Flight 523, heading to San Salvador in an A320neo.
United 1252, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 36015, got 2 nice.
Clear for takeoff, runway 1, up, right, Docker.
Docker 523, contact Phuket Park.
Departure, Solomon.
This is Singapore, 777-300ER, heading back to Tokyo Narita. We'll continue on to Singapore, tail to the south. Almost guaranteed, 100% guaranteed that that is heading to the north side. Office ASMR, becoming a silver member. Appreciate that, thank you so much. We do have United Airlines Flight 3932. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner heading to San Juan, heading to the 25s.
United 1252, contact Phuket Park.
It really is a beautiful day. I mean, the wind has really calmed down. The sun has come out. The second Rudy leaves, the sun comes out and it starts warming up.
Of 2253 and Juliet, crossing runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, good day.
Juliet, cross 25 right, and on the ground.
Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda in the 787-10 Dreamliner. Big queue now passing by the hottest club, the West Gates.
Right turn, 2 right turns on a tail down the Gulf, Galley 38.
Section 439, are you ready to go? Ready, Section 439.
Also have United Airlines Flight 1635. It's a 777-200 heading to Dulles, also heading to 25 right here on the south side.
American 1981, minus only 25. Section 439, or up to hyper, only 25 left, clear for takeoff. Up to hyper, 57.
So it looks like this A350-1000 heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. So we wait for the Japan Airlines Dreamliner. Also those 2 United Heavy flights also heading to 25 right. Bruno and G becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Bruno.
25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right from there. American 2284, LA Tower, 125 right, line up away.
2284 heavy, line up away, 25 right.
Vic Jet 439, contact. Finish.
Another A380 heading our way. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. A380 Super, not just 23 minutes away from arrival here in Los Angeles. Boy, the Flight 17 A380 Super landing earlier during those high winds. It was like, it reminded me like a boat out at sea, just tossing all over the place. Quite a sight.
American 1981, contact depart.
American 1981.
Also have ETA, Flight 620 coming in from Rome at A350-900, 41 minutes away. Running about 45 minutes behind, still 41 minutes away, like I mentioned. United Dreamliner heading to Miami, now taking off on 25 right.
Yeah, 1635, heavy RNAV Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
2284, heavy contact depart.
Departure, American 2284.
Kind of a backup on Bravo. Next takeoff here on the south side of 25 right, United Airlines Flight 1635 heading to Dulles. 777-200.
Go 3083, turn left to Golf, cross 125 right, and ground at 0.75.
Golf, cross 25 right, ground 0.75, Sky 383.
3673, LA Tower, caution 1, turbulence 0.25 right, full length, line up, midway.
Clear lane 3673.
35,
Departure
The big Q heading into the gates in the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. The Japan Airlines Dreamliner number 2 for takeoff.
We're 3673, RNAV Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
And John Lewis back with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, John. Bedtime for summer again. Back to school tomorrow. Uh-oh. All right. Thanks, you guys. Well, I'm just...
American 2016 on the go. We had wind shear there.
Good night, Summer. All right, we'll see you guys. There we go. We'll see you guys next time. Thanks, you guys. Just had to go around.
American 2015, how much was the wind shear?
15.
15, got it, thanks. American 2016, caution marking turbulence, you're preceded by a heavy
like coming in from
777,
Philadelphia.
4 miles offshore.
Wind shear reported.
Copy that, American.
American 2015, turn left heading 200.
200.
I see Ben was talking about the colors in the Sony.
Got 3673, contact departure, get up.
Guess we have a beautiful blue sky to work with here today.
69 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wave.
69 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wave.
At the Air China 777 now pushing back. This is flight 988. We'll be heading to Beijing on this 777-300 ER, 7 years of age.
F Hyper, clear to go 25 left, just good.
Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, up next for takeoff on 25 right. Things are working much better when I don't have wind blowing all my cameras around.
Got a little wind shear advisories are in effect, 27011, gust 16. Fan 69 heavy, 27011, gust 16, running Docker, 25 right, 1217 LA Tower, caution white turbulence, 125 right, line up to wave.
Runway 25 right, line up to wave, United 1217.
Subject Jet 382, contact, SoCal departure, cadet.
Good exit, Jet 382.
Right up next, Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading to Osaka in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Have a couple more United Heavies in line for takeoff here on the south side. United Airlines Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-10 Dreamliner number 3.
Towers, Sky was 3754 with ya, visual 25 left. Sky was 3754, LA Tower, 129011, gust 16, showing 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Sky was 3754.
Oh, that coffee smells good. Guess what we got? We got donuts from Sidebar. Thank you. Oh, scone? I guess I'm gonna have the scone first. Thanks, Rudy.
Freshly brewed. I'm like,
Really?
what's the freshest brewed blend that you have? Well, we could do a pour over. I'm like, okay.
That is good.
It's the Christmas blend.
Christmas blend.
My favorite. It's a little... Is nutty the right word? It's a little nutty.
It's perfect. Perfect for this show then.
Yeah, right? Don't even ask what I got.
What'd you get?
Pumpkin loaf.
Oh, very nice.
I didn't think they still had it.
32 Heavy, new departure frequency is 124.3.
United 32.
32, 124.3 is the new departure frequency.
Thank you.
32 Heavy, I'll return in the L1 for you, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, Juliet for takeoff, United
1217, contact with South Washington.
1217.
This is United Airlines Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
220 United 32.
Okay, caution low level wind shear advisory.
Air China, what are you going to do? Looks like it's going to make a right onto Lima for a north side takeoff.
United 32.
Wow.
1558 wind 3003 RNF Docker 125 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, 1658 Army Dock. And 3932 Heavy LA Tower 125 right, line up and wait.
So that makes that right-hand turn onto Lima. The big Q pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley there on the north side. That is flight 742 heading back to Doha, the A350 1000 as a Delta 767-300ER heading to JFK. Flight 678 crosses their shot there on Bravo.
3754, sorry, verify, hold short for 125 right.
Affirmative. Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, Skywest 3754.
How's it going?
Taylor, a member for 12 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Taylor. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, enjoying the Cali sunshine as we projected to get 9 inches of snow on Tuesday here in Illinois. 9 inches! Well, you've gone from nothing to full winter mode. And I'm telling you, 2024 is off to an interesting start. How's it going? Jim, nice to meet you. Where are you from? Okay, well, not too good.
344.
Okay. Oh, you are? Do you do it for production or TV? Oh, you do? Okay. That's my background. Oh, you do? Oh, geez. Talk about cable lay. Ugh. You guys, you have to have patience for that. I don't know how you guys do that. Right. Hold on 1 second. Everybody's telling me.
Alright, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 0.75, 3754.
939, 32, oh. Yeah. Is this a new flight? United Airlines 3932 taking off to San Juan on a 787-9 Dreamliner, Puerto Rico.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
Let's go to San Juan.
Big Q making that left-hand turn on the Bravo. Yeah, it was a little push cart.
Left Alpha taxi to parking.
Left Alpha 7, Alpha to parking.
Oh, OBS.
At 2448, 12907, RNAV Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 2448.
At 2614 Heavy, LA Tower, 125 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, United 2614 Heavy.
Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines flight 2448, heading to Houston, Texas in a 757-200 as we have the two big Qs, A350-1000s. One just arriving from Doha, the other one continuing taxi down Bravo, heading to 25 right for a south side takeoff. All right, let's head over to the 757.
2614 Heavy, RNAV Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right.
Yeah, 2448, contact departure.
Departure 2140. American 2016, 3.5 out, 25 left.
American 2016, LA Tower, 13208, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Land 25 left, American 2016.
Terry M with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Well done. Snow is gone. Well, the snow is gone. So is the win. Lions win. And so do we with AVL. Thanks, guys. Oh, that is awesome. Lions winning. Wow. How cool is that? Boy, they're doing really good this year. That's for sure. All right, another United Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
Carrying 342-4, keep up your speed at Juliet Crossshore, 25 right, ground 175. At 2614 Heavy, contact departure, get it. Today, sir.
Jimmy Storker, KTLA 5.
Left, parked in landing. November 268 Whiskey Charlie, LA Tower, 132010, Gus 14, 125 left, go to land.
You work there?
5 left, clear to land. Okay, Whiskey Charlie.
When did you work there? Oh, okay. In the news department or the? Oh, okay.
No way.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was right next to, yeah. Nice.
472
Wow. Very cool.
10 Gus 14, and I'm Docker.
Yeah, when I first worked at KTLA, they still, I mean, the tower was on the east side. And right around the tower, what was the show, the game show, CBS, that they had up there at the lot too?
That was 3906 LA Tower.
It ran right after Price is Right.
2016
Name your,
Hotel 9.
no, not.
Alright.
It's the one where people dress up in costume. No.
2015 Hotel 9, Lima, hold short of runway.
What's the? Hold on.
Hotel 9, Lima, short to 25 right for American 2015.
We got the next A380 arrival on the north side.
It's Korean Air Flight 11 Super coming in from Seoul on the A380.
What is that game show? Runs, is it before or after The Price is Right? I think it's before. Behind curtain 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
American 451, wind 2808, Gus 14.
This line's crazy. Let's make a deal. That's what it is. Yeah.
Let's make a deal.
72 contact, Gus 14, get it. 2675 LA Tower, 125 left, go to land.
Flight time from Seoul is 10 hours and 7 minutes.
Yeah. And I worked at KTLA. All the let's make a deal props were all in that corner of the lot. And then when Netflix came in, that's where they built the Netflix building right there in the corner.
American 26.
But you don't always see them carting in the the crazy stuff for let's make a deal, the games and stuff. News department, yeah. Pat. I can't remember Pat's last name. Yeah.
2675.
Yes, yeah.
408, that's 14 left to the left.
What's that?
American 451 contact with Delta.
Really? He never really talked to me. Yeah, a lot of history in that old KTLA newsroom. That used to be Warner Brothers back in the day, and what was Warner Brothers' main cartoon characters when they first started? Woody Woodpecker and all that. all those cartoons were, I guess, made in the old KTLA newsroom. Oh, the basement. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And no, I never got over there. No. Wow. Yeah, the studio where the Arsenio Hall show is actually where the KTLA newsroom is now. So when they show the KTLA newsroom shot, that's Arsenio Hall's old studio. Yeah.
Alpha 6 with you.
Crazy. There's absolutely no wind out now. Jade, a member for 6 months, is a silver member, says, hey, Kevin and Rudy, get up to much New Year's. Our New Year's Eve, that was quite the party high atop the H Hotel. A lot of you guys tuned in, had a great show, finally got to have it out there on the patio deck of the H Hotel. The 2 fireworks shows.
Seems like forever ago.
It does seem like forever ago.
It's just last year.
Mike D with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Snow winding down. Time to go out and push the shovel. Oh, no.
Shovel?
Be careful. Never fun. Go out there. You got to clean out the driveway and the sidewalks.
Oh, yes. I'm like,
yes.
What are you shoveling? What line of work are you in?
Armin V, one of our great mods with the super chat.
Yeah,
Thanks so much,
yeah.
Armin. Thanks for holding it tight through crazy winds this morning. Stunning stream as always. Anything you gents are looking forward to in this coming week? Rudy? I mean, Rudy, you go back. Here, Rudy, come over here.
Oh, hi. What am I looking forward to? I haven't thought that far.
The
weekend.
What am I looking forward to? I'm looking forward to actually getting more sleep because I had to call security on my neighbors again last night.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, how many times do I have to call security? I'm telling you. Hopefully.
It continues.
It continues. So hopefully I get some sleep. That's what I'm looking forward to.
Yes. Wish I could say I had like an event this week that I'm looking forward to.
Well, you're going back to school. You're going to see your kids again.
It's back to the routine. I will say, I am looking forward to seeing my classroom again because apparently they're putting in new carpet.
Oh, well, that's something to look forward to.
So either it's going to look really good or I'm going to say, what did you guys do in my classroom? Yeah, so that's something to look forward to. And of course, that means putting everything back the way it's supposed to go. So, you know, you put new flooring in, they move everything.
So new carpet, that's what something's really looking forward to.
Well, it all started at the beginning of the new year, of course, being in a new classroom. And I'm like, it is very loud in here. I'm going to go deaf by the end of the year. We need some sort of soundproofing. We had this like hardwood floor. So everything was just, the sound waves were bouncing all over the walls and floor and super loud. So we'll see if the carpet helps to drown out some of the noise. I don't know if I mentioned this, but when we performed at Ontario Airport, the kids were so excited because they actually had a space where they could hear clearly. know, being in a little box of a classroom, it's just everything's loud.
Have a Delta 767 heading to JFK, now rolling down to 5 right.
Flying up runway 25 right, swimming 595.
So it's 1973 down to hotel, man.
The hotel. Cross 25 right, ground 0.75.
This is Delta Airlines 678 taking off to JFK on a 767 300ER. Sorry. Didn't realize we weren't on cam 1.
Oh.
I got the tail end of it. This is Southwest Airlines 1973 coming in from San Antonio on a 737-800. Still getting used to the whole TD thing.
That's fine. Ollie Gamer 2002, a member for 27 months. Is a platinum member. Says, gee, 27 months. Tell you, it goes by quick. Disney Pixel, a member for 11 months. Is a gold member. Says, good afternoon, Kevin and Rudy, AVL family. It's a gorgeous day today. The United Airlines flight earlier to Puerto Rico has an inconsistent history. Random flight number, maybe.
That was 1973.
This is Air China 988 taking off to Beijing on a 777 300ER.
Heavy 12906, that's 20, and I'm doctor, and we've got right to the
Runway 25 right, for takeoff, carrying 590.
American 1418 LA Tower, top point signals, going to right.
Next takeoff here on the north side. The big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 742 heading to Doha in an A350-1000. So I'm getting better at this, Rudy, with the two cams.
Target up to American 137 heavy.
Without wind blowing it everywhere. This morning I was not a good judge of what we're doing here.
Yeah, and it's definitely nice and calm right now.
It's normal. This is a normal situation.
Yeah.
636, go down to Alpha 7.
Alpha 7, Central 636.
636, Alpha 7 left Alpha, you parked the signature today?
Alpha 7, Alpha signature, copy.
This is Qatar Airways 742 taking off to Doha, Ahmed International Airport on the A350-1000.
If you guys are on the old Twitter, now called X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is AirLineVideos. It's all one word, AirLineVideos, right there on Twitter X. Very pleased to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos Live.
Jim is off.
Jim, nice to meet you. Stop by and we can talk more some other time. Yeah, perfect. All right.
Tower American 33, visual 25 left. American 33, LA Tower, caution wait.
Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. Stopped there on, is it Charlie? Charlie.
Charlie.
That a girl. Have a Alaska 737 taking off, heading to Guadalajara.
1374, wind 31011, best 20
This is Alaska flight 1418 taking off to Guadalajara.
How's the coffee? Is it?
It's good.
Yeah. Is it in the spot?
I literally said, hey, how fresh is that coffee?
Like you said, hey, how fresh is that coffee?
And I said, I really want some of the Christmas blend because they had the sign that said Christmas blend. And they were like, we don't have any more. Is there any way you can make or do a pour over? This is American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London Heathrow on a 777-300ER.
American 137 Heavy at Taxiway Lima. Cross 125 right, ground 175.
I guess flight tracker is not keeping up.
It's what?
The flight tracker's not keeping up.
Oh.
1374 contact, look out the bar.
Okay, 1474.
3906 LA Tower, 125 right, line up and wait.
Flight tracker, keep up.
Keep up.
Tower Scout 4060 iron left.
What are you thinking?
That was 4060 LA Tower, 134011.
Thanks for letting us know.
5 left, left.
Left, Airline, go with 4060.
Zero Romeo contact marking it.
Switch at 0 Romeo, Romeo 2.
Got 3906, 134011, got 16, on Doctor, 125 right,
Correct, Doctor, 25 right, 30 good. Group take on Scout, answer.
Let's ship 510 LA Tower, taxi up to hold for the phone.
Two poles on the top left, let's ship 510.
LA Tower, 125 right, line up away, wait for 1 up in. 25 right, line up away, American 1994. Victor 510, traffic's on a 3-mile final, wait for 1 up in the complex. So at Foxtrot, cross, show 125 left, and look for the runway 25 right. Let's ship 510. Victor 510, just verify at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 right.
Foxtrot, hold short of 25 right, flight shift 5 here.
Tower kind of 936 is visual runway 25 left.
Korean Air Flight 11 now making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
That's 16, 125 left, clear land.
Clear left, clear land, 936.
Alright, 33, join Hotel to Juliet. At Juliet, cross 125 right, then ground 175.
Tell Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 175 clear.
3906, contact.
Have another China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter heading to Taipei. Lighting up, we'll have a south side takeoff coming up. It's Korean Air A380 Super Mixes turns heading in to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Left 1331, I left 25. 1331, I left.
Have a Queen heading in DHL Coletta Air Flight 9936 coming in from Fairfield Travis Air Force Base, a 747-400 freighter. Our next heavy arrival here on the south side.
Target 1994, wind 32013, gust 16, start at Docker, right at the full line, clear for takeoff.
Also have KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam.
Taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, holds short for 25 right.
It's heading up to 24 left there on the north side.
Chef 510, 1320, 13 gust 16, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of white.
Line of white, 25 right, Foxtrot, flux jet 510.
Our next arrival is at Queen, Plain Jane, coming in from Fairfield, Travis Air Force Base. Next arrival on 25 left. Obviously not battling the winds like earlier.
It seems like the winds have really calmed down.
Yes.
Chef 510, 1320, 12 gust 16, don't have Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clip for takeoff.
River 2, cover takeoff, 25 right, Foxtrot, flux jet 510.
Flight time from Fairfield is a short 57 minutes.
5 right, 25 right.
Running 9936 heavy, where do you park?
ICC.
At 9936 heavy, roll to Lima for me, and good right now.
Oh, Lima.
Good right now, Lima,
1331 slow, practical speed now.
Well, okay then.
That's good there.
Go all the way to Lima. It's probably like, why?
Heavy left Lima, left Alpha, clear the runway, then ground at 0.75.
Left Lima, left Alpha, 1 clear, ground 1.75.
Rudy and I. He's like playing tactical director. I'm over here playing director. All right. Stand by, camera 1. Camera 1.
I'm like, what does that mean?
X-ray Alpha Golf.
All right, roll it, Rudy. There we go. We'll get this down.
Oscar 1331, gate 6 still occupied as able to exit hotel and hold to the back.
Hotel short to back, Alaska, 1330.
LA Tower, good afternoon, travel from Hotel Lima 25 left. X-ray Alpha, Hotel Echo, Lima, LA Tower, traffic holds in position, the wind 34014, gust 1 at 7, runway 25 left, middle. 25 left, turn to the left, Hotel Lima.
It's interesting. So, wait there on taxiway Alpha. Ita is the next arrival on the north side. David Murphy gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, David. Awesome support.
Wind 34014, gust 17, RNF Hyper, runway 25.
All right, Bob. Ready, Bob? Drop it, Bob. David Murphy gifting the 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, David. And Philip with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Philip. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Greetings from DC. I'm coming to LA next weekend for my birthday and and want to swing by on Sunday. Will you be at the Hill? Love what you do. Yes,
Oh.
we'll be here.
Yes.
We will be here. As long as Rudy and I didn't inhale enough dust and dirt and who knows what else today. And
Well.
all right, we'll swing to the north side as Ita. Next north side arrival on 24 left.
This is ETA 620 coming in from Rome, Italy on the A350-900.
I wonder if I hold. Next time I'm gonna have to try that. If I hold it down.
I meant to ask you this earlier.
Yeah.
What if you switch the focus? You have it set to full right now.
Right.
If you change that setting, will it be less sensitive?
What am I gonna change it to?
Whatever that middle button is. The
You
middle.
wanna change it for me here in a second?
Sure.
Departure.
Famous last words.
All right.
Oh.
There we go. All right. Oh, you mean on that? I thought you meant, no, it has to.
Does that make a difference?
Oh, on that.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think it changes the.
Yeah, now everything's out of focus.
Never mind. Yeah, you don't want to see what. Back to the other setting.
Back to the other setting.
Sorry.
Well, no, that one works.
Now it does, yeah.
Everyone
okay?
Patrick Smith, a member for 19 months. Silver member says Happy New Year from Richmond, Virginia. Happy New Year, Patrick. Eric B. The super chat. Thanks so much, Eric. Thank you for the quality of your stream as always. Hi from Tahiti. Mercy. Who?
Is it Buku? Buku? I don't speak French. Merci.
That's 137 heavy wind 33010 RNAV hyper runway.
You see now.
That's hyper runway 25 left. Ready for takeoff. Standard C5137 heavy. Selector 537 at Lima cross runway 25 right. Ground point 75 traffic hold position. Good day. Selector 537. Selector 357 at Lima cross runway 25 right.
I have another Delta 757. This flight heading to Cabo, flight 1884, heading here to the south side. China Airlines cargo, flight 5137, heading to Taipei, a 777 freighter. Next takeoff here on the south side at 25 left.
31 expect cross runway 25 right. Ground point 75. 25 right. Ground left. 1330. During 184, the tower traffic crossing downfield, only 25 right, left away. Hawker Hotel Echo Lima at Golf Cross, runway 25 left, straight ahead.
How's the focus? Is it better?
It's good. This is China Airlines Cargo 5137 taking off to Taipei on a 777 freighter.
Going to be spending the night here.
Oh, the plane. I thought you meant me. I was like, what?
Yep, Rudy, are you going to be spending the night at Collector's Park here tonight?
No, thank you.
Hopefully brought plenty of blankets.
No, not enough. I have some hand warmers.
I don't know if that's going to get you throughout the night.
Guess it's better than no blankets.
Let's bring back the cheat lines. Can we bring back the cheat lines?
Yeah, bring them back.
is Ita, now making her way over here to the south side. Shirley with a $2 super chat says Happy New Year, calm before the storm in Montgomery, Alabama. Uh-oh, the storm's moving your way?
Well, well.
Next arrival on the north side is Lufthansa. It's like 456 coming in from Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Running late here today, almost an hour late. There's just dust over everything.
Yeah, it's very dusty.
Can you imagine how much we breathe in today?
Yeah, what's in our lungs?
All right, let's head to the north side. Is the Lufthansa Queen now short final? We'll see if the lens is going to behave.
Behave now. Flight time from Frankfurt is 10 hours and 44 minutes. Okay.
It did. All right. Well, that worked.
Yeah. What'd you do?
Put up the 100 millimeter.
Oh.
Upper deflection 574, runway 25 left, line of way. Line of way 25 left, 4.
So let's see. We've told the camera not to shut off when it gets just a little warm.
Yeah.
And now we've told it to focus.
Oh, when did the ANA bring in their Star Alliance?
Snuck in. Yeah, that's a good point.
Oh, it was over there on the remote gates. Huh. All right, here's the true test. Ita! And this fantastic blue livery on the Sony cameras. Let's see, can we see the ghost livery even better today?
To me, it looks like the blue is really popping.
Looks like Ita heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. That will give us a better shot for a south side takeoff. As you can see, work continues on Terminal 4. That is American Airlines home.
Contact, so kind of pressure today. Selection 574, the wind 32010, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left. RNAV Hyper, clear to take off 25 left, LL 006 Heavy aircraft, runway 25 right left.
The all Dreamliner be taken off here on the south side here shortly.
2534, this aircraft, the wind 32010, runway 25 left, middle and passway, turn on 7 degrees, runway 25 left.
But that's looking good.
Yeah.
Without
Telling you.
wind blowing everything around, it's looking pretty good.
006 Heavy, wind 330.
Colors are popping.
Stabilization seems to be working pretty well here on
Yeah.
the south side as well. You know, I was talking about that on Friday night. I'm like, you know what? We got all odds are against us. We're 12 stories up, shooting full 600 millimeter from 12 stories up. It takes a lot not to be a little bit shaky. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, we've got that Dreamliner up next. In for Squirrelaw back with a $20 super chat. Awesome support. The control tower that is no longer being used should be AVL headquarters. Great vantage point for plane spotting for LAX. Wouldn't that be amazing?
Yes. That would be amazing. If only.
Rudy's finding his Ed McMahon vibe here today. Yes, you are correct.
You are correct, sir.
John, sir, Lima, Papa Zulu, traffic hold in position at Foxtrot Crossing, right, take right number on.
Bravo,
523, traffic hold in position at Juliet Crossing, 25 right, ground point.
This is LL Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Shalom.
006 Heavy, contact with departure, good day.
Got the Lufthansa Queen heading over here to the south side now.
Longboat 71 Bravo Heavy, LA target of the wind 330 at 11, runway 25 left signal.
LA Tower, X-Ray Alpha Victor Golf Lima, left right there, runway 25 left.
X-Ray Alpha Victor Golf Lima, LA target of wind 330 at 11, runway 25 left, good one.
Land 25 left, Victor Golf Lima.
We also have the ANA Star Alliance Dreamliner taking off on the north side.
Delta 1884, the wind 340 at 10, I have doctor on 25 right. For Arden doctor.
Back over at Tom Bradley, SAS, the A330, now pushing it back. The flight heading back to Copenhagen. What happened to the Lovegrins? We haven't seen our Lovegrins. You guys out there somewhere?
Maybe they're taking a vacation.
Oh, maybe.
From us? A vacation from AVL.
I hope not.
No. I'm sure they're... I don't know. Where would they go?
Johnson Lima, Papa Zulu, wind 340 at 11, our nav doctor on 25 right.
Well, they're gonna miss their SAS Southside takeoff here.
Yeah, where's Gina? Gina just showed Lufthansa.
There was an extra cable over there for the iPhone. Is that one you tried using?
So I have the two that I brought. Can you let me borrow? Do you need yours back?
At some point, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
All right, we got the Lufthansa Queen. Getting closer to Tom at Bradley.
Foxy 534 at Juliet Crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75. Showing the Lima, Papa Zulu, contact
That's yours.
Oh, thank you.
try my cables again. I wonder if they like short-circuited or something.
X-ray, Victor Golf Lima, left turn Alpha 7, left turn
Anything's
Alpha,
possible in the wind.
Yeah,
Alpha, and
both of them are like dead.
Signature,
I'm pretty sure these are authentic Apple cables too.
X-ray, Victor Golf Lima, thank you. Once you make that left turn on Alpha, grounded 275 today. 2175, Victor Golf Lima, so long. Skywest 6942 is ILS 25 left.
It's more than likely the Lufthansa Queen going to stay there on Lima and maybe wait for the SAS to... No, no, there she goes, making that turn. That is Breeze Airways Flight 534 coming from Richmond, Virginia, on that Airbus A220-300.
Visual to 5 left. Longboat 7, Bravo Heavy, right here at Hotel 7, what's the gate shift?
Roger 7, Aircraft 204, Longboat 7 running.
Longboat 7, Bravo Heavy, thank you. Juliet, cross 55 right, contact ground 55.
From 25 right now, underground 7.75, back to Bravo,
Delta 876, telegraph in the wind 320.
Looks like the Queen will head into the gates in between the two A380 Supers there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
Wind check. Wind is 320 ready. Delta 877, what are the winds like? Delta 1876, we're showing 315 and 23.
Good night, Thomas. Thomas and everybody there in Deutschland, check it out.
Yeah?
Well, they saw their Queen land. Well, wait, Thomas, you're gonna miss the King. All right, SAS. To start taxi there on Kilo. Should be a south side takeoff on 25 right. Also just had Norris land here on the south side. Norse flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick on that 787-9 Dreamliner.
So when will we see the Oslo flight again?
I don't know.
It's like summer, right? If it comes back. I thought I saw something this week about Norse and their flights. I feel like I saw...
Well, they're adding some flights into JFK.
And I thought I saw that they're reducing the number of flights from Gatwick to LAX.
Well, yeah, that they're actually killing off that route.
Oh. Actually, I think you said that not too long ago.
It came out about a month ago. Of course, we used to have the Berlin route as well, and that never came back.
Yeah.
Norse will head to the west gates, the hottest club.
Hotel 6, and we'll cross Juliet 25 right over ground, Skywest 6942. Good day.
noticing more and more Delta 757s taking off on the south side today.
TS with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, TS. Hi, Kevin Rudy. Do you have a list of hardware software you use posted somewhere, or is it a trade secret? Well, we have posted some of this stuff, but you know what? I'll be honest with you, TS. Can I be honest with you for 1 second? Can I be honest with you, Rudy? You know, we've been doing this for almost 3 years now, and I think for the most part, we always talked about what software, what equipment we use, and all that jazz. But I never thought that all these live streams would just pop up everywhere. I mean, it's been flooded beyond control. So I think if you're watching behind the scenes, you could see what camera we're using and all that jazz. But I'm just not going to throw it out there as much as I used to, just because I want to make sure that the plane spotting live streaming doesn't get to the point where it becomes a menace. You know, I just don't want it to become that way. Sometimes here at LAX, we have almost 6 people live streaming at one given time at, let's say, here at Imperial Hill, shooting the exact same thing. That takes away from the experience for a lot of people that come out here. Rudy and I, where we set up, if you guys know where we are, we're next to a trash can. And the reason why we're next to a trash can is because it takes us away from the main spotting area, which is just to our left.
Yeah. We want to keep that area accessible to everyone who comes here to plane spot, and not necessarily live stream, but, you know, with their cameras.
I don't want it to get to the point where someone looks at us and they go, "Ah, you live streamers, you're ruining everything."
Yeah. And that actually brings up the reason why, you know, I have my own YouTube channel here, and I did 1 live stream, 1, out of Long Beach Airport. I think some of you watched that a long time ago. And I just decided, you know what? Why am I trying to do my own live stream? Like, it just... I said, no, first of all, it's a lot of work. It's a little stressful to set up. First of all, get the equipment. It's not cheap. And I just felt it wasn't the same when I did it by myself. So
well,
I told Kevin, you know what? I'm just going to focus on streaming with AVL and call it a day.
I think that's good.
Yeah. Less stress for me, too.
I just don't want things to get, like, out of control, and then all of a sudden it ruins it for everyone, you know?
Right.
I'm all about competition and all that jazz, if you want to call it that, but I just don't want it to... I don't want people to frown on us, you know?
But of course, I think it's always good to get out here, have a camera, do some videos, do some stills.
Well, of course, yes.
You know? Know what I mean?
Well, that's... If I wasn't live streaming, I'd be out here taking video. That's what I used to do before live streaming.
Yeah, how about Missouri 1? Taking off to Oakland on 24 left. It's a 16-year-old 737-700, flight 1417.
Of an American 777-300ER being towed to Terminal 4.
Even out there, if you have the wind 010 at 11, Delta 14, our next doctor.
On number 2, 25 right, 51 of an island.
We got the SAS A330-300 up next for Southside takeoff.
This 777 will be operating American Airlines Flight 134 to London Heathrow. Taking off at 5:20 p.m.
Trent and Jordan, hey, back with the $10 super chats. I don't know if Jordan wants this public.
Sorry, what's public?
Yes, Jordan, email me. Email me. You know the emails. He sent a super chat, but he's asking me a question. I don't think he wants it.
Oh, doesn't
On
want
the,
it.
It doesn't want it on the air.
Broadcast. This takeoff is SAS 932 taking off to Copenhagen on the A330-300.
I'll tell you, Rudy, that turning it to 100 millimeters on the lens did fix that
Yes.
lens, trying to focus in on all the
Perfect.
the lines around us. This is how we do things. We do it live. We do it live, and we figure it out later.
Good for takeoff. All right.
Trent's becoming or sending a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Trent. Says thank you for all that you do. Our pleasure, Trent. Thank you. Rudy mentioned that 777 over there being towed into Terminal 4. We'll be heading to London a bit later, Tater.
Lands 25 left, United 2304.
Do have a Delta 757 taking off here on the south side.
This is Delta Airlines 1974 taking off to San Jose, Costa Rica on a 757-200. That was United 403 coming in from Denver on a 737-800.
By the way, the next hour we do have another live drawing. Bob, you want to show them what's next? Oh, how about this? Everyone's favorite, the official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Oh, yeah. This hoodie could be yours if you're an AVL member and you are in the chat to enter the code word coming up in the next hour.
Sweet. Those are nice.
You know, Rudy and I, he's been my co-host a lot the last couple of weeks on winter break.
Too much.
And pretty much every time we show up, we don't talk to each other about what we're wearing.
No.
We don't mention anything about it. Almost, well, at least this week, Tuesday, Friday, now today, we've shown up wearing pretty much the same thing. Today's not 100% as close as it was, but we're both wearing the LAX hoodie in the Heather Navy. Of course, we got our Columbia jackets.
I look more cold, I'm sure. It actually warmed up. It's really nice right now.
It is nice.
Yeah.
But go figure, like, out of all the hoodies, out of all the combinations of stuff you could wear, we chose the exact same hoodie.
Yeah.
We did that on Friday. We both wore the black tracksuits. On Tuesday, we both wore the navy tracksuits with the LAX tower.
And this is a new hoodie for me. Like,
Yeah.
I just got it. I think this is the first time I've ever worn it. So, go figure.
Telling you once.
Yeah.
LA Tower, Alaska 823 on the visual 25 left.
Victor 1657, wind 35010 on M Docker, right, on M Docker, clip takeoff, safe over, American 1657. Left 283 or 823, sorry, left 823, the wind 350 on
Yeah, it's turned into a beautiful day with nice blue skies.
Beautiful. I think I've said this before, but if I were here, not streaming, but be seated on that bench to my left, staring out to the runways, enjoying the weather.
Content.
Yeah, it's very peaceful.
What size hoodie do you wear?
Medium.
Medium. I wear a large. The hoodies run a little bit smaller than the t-shirts, but not by much. Not like a lot.
So I was talking to Danny about that when she was in town.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
she was saying that because she's heard you say that, you know, go up a size. So she did, but she feels like it's too big.
Well, there's always one way around that. Put it in the dryer.
So I don't know. I'm kind of torn about the whole go up a size. I guess it just depends. You know,
Well, we're all. I mean, some of us have bigger shoulders, longer arms. I mean, it all depends on who you are.
Yes. So, yeah, it depends on who you are and your size, I guess. But for me, a medium fits well.
You're a medium no matter what.
Yeah.
Like, there's no guessing Rudy's medium. I used to be a medium. Now I'm a large.
Yeah, I'm 5'8".
Jeez, I wonder why.
I used to be 150 pounds. I don't know what I am now.
You're probably not too far from that.
151.
Andrew in, cross 25 right, and down on his side, 23, next country's report.
This is United Airlines 2304 coming in from Newark on a 757-200.
That was 5391 LA Tower, 5 right now.
Of course. Should have known. Your favorite.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm going to eat that.
Huckleberry.
Oh, it's huckleberry?
Huckleberry.
It tastes like blueberry.
It's huckleberry. Apparently, they're known for it.
All right, well, I'm going to eat it because it's good. Are you going to have one?
I'm gonna hold off for now.
All right. Look at this thing, you guys.
Because it's really good. It's
Look at
really good.
this.
It really is. But I had some, was that New Year's Eve?
Yes.
And it, like, kind of bloated me a little bit.
well,
Sorry, TMI,
Oh.
but it did.
That's 391
So,
LA Tower,
I'm gonna...
Probably because you weren't eating enough.
Well, that's probably it, too. Yeah, everybody always tells me, take probiotics. Take your probiocs. So I started those up again. I just have a really sensitive stomach. It's weird. Someone who loves to eat. I'm like, let's have the steak. But, yeah.
That was 5391 RNF Docker, runway 25 right. RNF Docker, 25 right, 5391. Alaska 823 at Juliet.
Telling you, Rudy, you're missing out. It's good. Probably the best donut.
I do remember it being really good. I haven't finished my loaf.
Next departure here on the south side is United Express. SkyWest Flight 5391. It's an Embraer E175LL.
Alaska 823 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground 756. Crossing 25 right at Juliet, over ground 1. Yeah, Airway 5391.
But
Jordan's saying
I responded, Jordan.
yeah, he just read Jordan's.
Jordan, I said email. I didn't.
Tower update 95, visual 25 left. Update 95, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 at 1.
Gosh, that donut is so good.
Allegiant 2387, LA Tower, 25 left. Side up airways 1825.
Ben with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Ben. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Jane, I have a cup of coffee. Have a cup of coffee on me. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you.
It's good. It's already cold already, believe it or not.
I'm sipping it slowly.
America 2656 at Juliet, hold short going.
Next takeoff here on the south side, Allegiant Air, flight 2387, heading to Tulsa, Oklahoma. It's an A319.
Allegiant 2387, the wind 350 at 10, RNAV Docker, 125 right clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right clear for takeoff, please,
Guess everyone thinks the stream is 4K. It looks that good, Rudy. Boy, oh boy.
Yeah. Great quality.
Thanks, Sony.
I'm telling you, Team Sony.
Well, you know, we shoot all of our behind the scenes now on Sony cameras in 4K.
And you know, everything up on LA Planespotter Instagram.
All Sony.
All the stills, I should say. The video is shot with my iPhone. But all the stills, the photographs, Sony.
America 2656 Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground 25. Juliet, crossing 25 right.
This is Allegiant Air 2387 taking off to Tulsa on an A319.
Take a look at the Qantas hangar over there on the far west side of LAX. That was the Qantas A380 that came in from Sydney, Australia, landing just about 6 a.m. this morning.
Military traffic crossing down a little bit 25 right. 25 right, 1 point, 1897.
I'm assuming you wanted that shot.
Please.
Okay.
I see some people talking about streaming 4K. You know, we've done the 4K. Here's my thoughts about 4K. It looks good. It had its limitations. But not everyone can watch 4K. Actually, a majority of the people can't watch 4K on their cell phones or on their desktops or whatever. So I say if you can make 1080 look just as good as 4K, then go with that. I mean, we're broadcasting at a high bit rate at 1080 60 frames a second, which is going to give us a very clear picture. So I'd rather do that than 4K. We've done the 4K. It was okay. I mean, it looked beautiful, but it wasn't for everyone.
Yeah, I'm not really sad that we don't have it. Oh, and I'm gonna tell you something else, something better. If you want 3D,
3D?
4D, just stand right next to us. Come on by. You'll get the smells, the sights, the sounds.
That was 4938, wind 340 at 7 RNF doctor. Right, just take off. Delta 95, that's the short right? Far right. Yeah, I need 97.
This is United Airlines 1897 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a MAX 8. 1897. I think I was on that flight.
And Tower Skywest 4938, we're rejecting takeoff.
Skywest 4938, roger, requiring.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 895 coming from Atlanta, Georgia. This A321 waiting to cross over. 25 right.
Tower Skywest 4938, it was
Bit rate beats resolution.
Yes.
It's a lot of words, but I understand and I agree.
And I know Jerry, I think, did the 4K, and I think he doesn't really do 4K anymore.
Golf,
Yeah.
Bravo, and if possible, we need a second. If we can get on Charlie, that'd be great.
4938, just on my end for the tape, cancel the takeoff clearance. Right turn on Bravo and contact ground on point 75.
Roger, right turn Bravo, ground point 75, Skywest 4938.
We do have Asiana, the A350.
Roger, behind the United.
Coming in from Seoul, flight 204, next arrival on the north side. Jules, a member for 10 months. This is Silver member. Says see you in 2 weeks and do it live. Excited to meet you both. Excited to meet you, Jules. We'll do it live. We'll do it live.
Delta 2828, LA target up in the wind 320
Poor guy will never let that down.
Delta 895, cross 65 right, ground point 75. Roger, 25 right, Lima, over, Delta 895. Just at 587, going to 60.
Go for Alpha.
587, take straight ahead to 6 for the straight, take it in.
Asiana A350, now a short funnel for 24 left.
3196, no to respond, but use caution for Hawk for short funnel.
Yeah, what
Maybe
about
she could-
8K?
8K? You want to talk about things overheating.
Yeah. Computer would probably explode.
Should we get a lens extender for this lens? 2 times?
Like, it's not long enough already?
It didn't like the, didn't hold.
Well, can't win them all, I guess. I thought it shut off for a second.
LA target, runway 25 right, on the wing.
25 right, line up and wait, scale 4960.
Flight time from Seoul on this A350-900 is 9 hours and 56 minutes.
So $2820 target, runway 25 left, good line.
Bravo. Good line, 2020.
Guys, 4916, the wind 3209.
Chirpy's happy. Chirpy, good to see you. Didn't blow away this morning, Chirpy.
Runway 25 right, on a point, United 2330.
Guys, 196 right turn, hotel, holding the belt.
This A320 with JetBlue coming in from San Francisco, flight 2535. Can't get enough of blue.
Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, 8 minutes out. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, A350 1000, 14 minutes out. Both of those north side arrivals. What did we say on Friday, Rudy? We're going to be on the south side and everything is going to arrive on the north side. When we're on the north side, everything arrives on the south side. Everything pretty much arrived on the south side when we were mostly on the north side. And of course, all the Hawaiian flights, Hawaiian Airlines and the Delta flight, sometimes go to the south. They're all going to the north here today, of course.
What's the saying? Grass is always greener on the other side.
BC Lucifan Sam with the super chat says, hi guys, another great stream. Enjoy basking in the sun. Oh, trust me, we are loving the sun. It's been out all day.
Hi.
It just hasn't been as nice. Chirpy agrees. Chirpy's over there chirping away.
Well, it's nice right now. At least we don't have the wind.
Oh, that wind this morning, that was something else. Oops. I keep on forgetting I'm on the wrong camera.
Okay, 196 and Gulf Cross, 25 right, and ground. Go clear on 25 right, and 27.
This takeoff is United Airlines 2333 taking off to Newark on a 757-200. We still have friends watching from Germany, from Rudelgucken.
Oh, you guys are still watching, huh? They want to see their Lufthansa King.
Ah.
Delta 2828 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 5.
I believe it's running a little late here today. About half an hour late. Let's check in on that flight. 452 coming up from Munich. A380 Super now just 49 minutes away. Originally scheduled arrival 3:15, estimated now at 3:42.
Okay, when you said that, for some reason I had this weird like image or vision. Let's check in with that flight. And then there's a camera in the cockpit. And we're able to talk to the pilots.
Oh, you've done that once on the A350-1000 with Captain Chris.
Yeah. That would be cool, though. So how's the wind up there?
Asiana A350 heading to the gates here on the south side.
Skyline 97 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, and contact ground point 750. It is Bravo now, current loss is on Twitter, 29 or 96. Los Angeles Tower, Delta 8790 heavy
Flight
visual,
back
5
to Seoul on this A350 is at 11 p.m. tonight. Flight 203.
And making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Still cold? It's getting a little colder, isn't it?
So when I got back from getting the coffee, it felt significantly warmer. And right now it's perfect. It's perfect temperature.
Perfect.
But I can tell we are now in the downwind, so to speak.
Yes, it's going to get cold again. Sorry, we're approaching the 3 p.m. hour here today.
And we have our Delta connection, CRJ. According to my eyes, flight radar says something else.
Must have been a plane that they recently painted in Delta connection. Used to be an American Eagle.
Yeah, because technically it's all SkyWest. Maybe they acquired it.
Looks like Asiana heading toward the gate on the very southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
Record 2924, Juliet cross 25 right, Juliet cross 25 right, contact ground clear. What's the next one? Scout 3244, the aircraft in traffic crossing downfield with 25 right, line of away.
25 right, line of away. Scout 3244.
Rudy, don't think about school next week.
Well, every time you bring it up, now I'm thinking about it.
I know you're over there thinking about it. You get quiet, and when I ask you later in the day, Rudy, what were you thinking about earlier? Well, I was thinking about the week ahead.
No, a viewer was asking what is the airline with the bubble on the tail, and I'm trying to figure out, are you talking about Lufthansa?
Oh, the bubble.
That's not a bubble. It's a crane. I'm not sure if that's what you were asking. Now, I'm reading the chat. Friends from Germany saying we're doing a fantastic job.
Spooky Sydney favorites with the super chat. Thanks so much, Sydney. Well, if my sister can do it, BC Lucifan. Well, thank you guys.
Thank you. Well, that was my first thought, Viva, but I don't. Where's Viva? I don't see Viva.
Tower, Brewing 461.
Unless you're talking about the A321neo right in front of us.
Have a Delta 767 at 300 ER.
This is Delta 8790 coming in from JFK on a 767 300 ER.
25 left clear lane.
Tower, good afternoon. United 2406 Heavy, ILM, actively visual, 5.
2406 Heavy, the tag up into 3308.
5 left, clear to land, United 2406.
That Delta 767 will hold short as we do have American Eagle SkyWest flight 3244 heading to El Paso, Texas. Now taking off.
LA-1090 Heavy at Lima, cross 25 right,
Cross 25 right at Lima, underground 21.5.
Watch your Scouts 3244.
Wind 330 landing.
And the 767 now crossing over 25 right. We'll head to the north side. Viva Aerobus, flight 511, heading to Guadalajara, A320. Next takeoff here on the south side.
Maybe that's the plane with the bubbles.
Number 1 with 0 left and Alpha 8 left and Alpha, then ground point 7.
Alpha 8, Alpha point 75.
right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on January 7th, 2024. January 7th. Next thing you know, we're going to be February, March, April.
Well,
Next thing you know, it's going to be October already. Oh boy, the time just flies when you're having fun. Hopefully you guys are having a great weekend. Thanks for tuning in. Much more to go, including the 3 p.m. hour, our next live drawing.
oh yeah.
Up.
Yes, the next drawing. Who's ready for another drawing? An awesome hoodie.
We're always ready for the fun here on the AVL.
Yeah, so
Thanks, you
don't
guys.
leave. Don't go anywhere.
Have a Dreamliner. The Tom Airlines flight 603 heading to Santiago. 787-9 Dreamliner.
Yeah? Where are you guys from?
All right, let's check out the Viva Aerobus. Now taking off on the 25 right. Bubbles. Excellent. How's it going, guys? Nice donuts, donut. Everyone's got donuts.
Good afternoon, American 2032.
Next heavy arrival on the north side, EVA Air, flight 12, coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER, followed by Virgin Atlantic flight 7, coming in from London Heathrow, A350-1000. Also Hawaiian Airlines flight 10, coming in from Honolulu, the A330. Now just 6 minutes out from arrival on the north side. Also just had a United 777 touchdown here on the south side.
Tower Sparrowing 506, visual 255.
506, target 360 on 11.
255, Sparrowing 506.
Sorry for the quick pan. This flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare, United Airlines flight 2406. This 23-year-old 777-200.
Ooh, I like that shot.
Yeah.
It's like, what did you say one time, a long time ago? It's like ballet.
Ballet, yeah.
Wind check.
1340 at 11.
Thank you.
Ready to go from the 25 left?
We are ready.
Rank 506, traffic will be holding in position.
Sparrowing 506.
All right, we do have the A350-1000, flight 7 with Virgin Atlantic. Next arrival on 24 left.
flight time from London Heathrow is 10 hours and 19 minutes.
Ah!
Line. This is Ruby Slipper.
I'm sorry, man. We didn't have hyper in there, but okay. Exit 636. We're close to takeoff. 25 left.
Negative RNAV by the LAX.
Come on, thanks.
American 2032 at Juliet Cross for making 5 right, ground point 75.
1.75, cross 25 right, Julie, American 2032.
Boy, a very empty Westgate's.
Yeah, it's a little quiet. We got the smoke. I just saw like a...
Time to incinerate.
I don't remember ever just... It literally like just shot up like... like a volcano.
Now, get to 636.
The Cessna Citation Latitude is making a short hop to Long Beach.
I will say it smells today, though. You smell that?
Back in the day, I would have said there is something delicious cooking down there. But today, we know exactly what's going on. It just kind of...
And we're breathing all... Maybe that's what's all over our computer, is the remnants of food being incinerated. That can't be good for you.
It's everything. Trash.
Oh,
everything.
Boy. The real Danny A with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. Happy 2024, y'all. Hope it's the greatest year to come. Certainly hope so, Danny. Thank you so much.
Yes, we'll take it.
Land 25 left, there's 875.
One of our great mods, Gerald, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Gerard.
Thanks, Gerard.
Did I say Gerard? Why do I do that?
You almost started to say it. Gerard.
I've been doing that for almost 3 years now.
Woo.
EVA Air 777 coming in from Taipei, heading here to the south side. That just smells lovely. Right in our nose.
Red 715 LA Tower.
Go ahead.
Red 715 at Gulf crossing 25 right, hold short from east side west.
We've had so many people stop by today. It's crazy.
Wind sub 0, 5 for the high speed hotel minor.
Affirmative, we'll hold short of the high speed hotel manager.
Red 875, where do you park?
We're on my take up the south side.
We running out of goodie bags? I can't believe how many people have shown up today, Rudy.
No, we're good. I'm just gonna pretend we're smelling biscuits and gravy. Biscuits and gravy.
I mean, by the time we inhale whatever's coming out of that smoke, I would assume it's been killed off, right?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say by that point we're not hungry anymore.
Well, no, I'm just saying, you know, they're burning it off.
Yeah. I think that's the whole point. They're trying to kill off any what? I don't want to say bugs. They're trying to kill off anything contaminated, I guess.
So I'm just saying, so it's technically steam coming off of that,
Yeah.
or smoke. So we wouldn't have any fear of inhaling anything that potentially
No.
be dangerous, right?
No, I think we're good. I think.
I guess we'll soon find out. Hey, we were talking about this the other day at Delta, or was it today? Delta A220.
Oh yeah, no, it was on
Was it Friday?
Friday. I was like, what happened to the A220s? This A220 300 with Delta coming in from Minneapolis, flight 9968. Flight time is 3 hours and 27 minutes.
That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen an A220 do that far of a trip with Delta.
Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, Breeze takes it all the way to the East Coast. It's a nice aircraft. I would really want to fly on one again. If only they flew them up to Sacramento.
Spirit over here. White nose.
Hanging out with Air France, Sky Team livery. No. This is Spirit 506 coming in from Las Vegas on an A319.
The Tom 787 Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
Sprint 875, 1007, thank you. 6 Alpha 2 departure, Sprint 875, stay with you. 9968 at Julia, cross my 25 right, ground 175. 25 right,
This is LATAM Airlines 603 taking off to Santiago, Chile on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
603, heavy contact, close up first.
Virgin Atlantic, the A350.
Thank you. LA Tower, Southwest 1895, visual 25 left. Southwest 1895, LA Tower, West 360, 1 left. 25 left, third land, Southwest 1895.
And Hawaiian Flight 10 on the north side.
Viva 623, wind 360.
Flight time from Honolulu on this A330-200 is 5 hours and 7 minutes.
Don't forget we have that live drawing coming up.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking about that.
American 1659, waiting on 1 to the north suburbs, 25 right left away. 25 right left away, copy.
What? I think I've seen a Delta 757 headed to JFK.
Yeah, there was one that came in this morning.
Wow.
Hold short 25 right, Julia,
Oh, that's getting windy again. It's getting cold.
It's coming back.
holding short 25 right on
Lucky us. Iberia Flight 6171 coming from Madrid, A350-900, 23 minutes out. Have another Queen Atlas Air Flight 8610 coming in from Anchorage, 747-400 freighter, 25 minutes away. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, the A380 Super, 31 minutes away.
American 16
Carol Burner, member for 11 months, is a gold member. Says love the A220. I start my training course in 3 weeks.
Oh, very nice. That's exciting. Nice cockpit in the A220. I have been inside one really quickly. Like, can I just look really quick?
Yes, the camera is vibrating because the winds are picking up again.
54 on the visual, 25 left.
Up to 1354, LA Tower, wind 350 at 13, 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Dallas Cap, 1354.
Chris MC and Z with the super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Have a quick lurk break for a bit of live AVL to book our flights. Now on sale for the 24-hour live stream. All is confirmed and booked. We decided. Thanks so much, Chris. We look forward to having you here again. We decided to have the 24-hour live stream this year on a Friday into a Saturday instead of Thursday into Friday. Do we have that date again?
14th of June, it's a Friday, and I think now that I'm thinking about it, maybe this means that more of you can book a room and Friday night stream to launch us into 24 hours.
Keep Rudy away.
Keep me awake.
Keep me away.
Let's see if this year. Oh, nice. Let's see if I can stay awake a little bit later this year. I think my record, 1 a.m. I know. Pathetic.
Hotel Lima, hold short. 5, right, southwest, 95.
Yeah, if you told me to stay up until 4 a.m., I don't think I could do it. I don't know how Kevin does it.
I just do it. I don't think about it.
Thankfully, last year it wasn't too cold.
No.
I think the first year it was a little cool. Yeah. Yeah.
Hold short, 25 right, at Lima, southwest 1895.
All right, we have another heavy about to arrive on the north side. Delta coming in from Honolulu.
Flight time from Honolulu is 5 hours and 3 minutes. Is the wind starting to pick up again? Are we going to see some more crabbing?
Doctor 524, LA Tower, wind 35010, make 25 left to the land.
See Nakatomi Plaza there in the distance there in Century City. Jack, come on. Coming in from Austin, Texas, Southwest Airlines flight 1895 and a 737-800.
1354.
This is Material Girl taking off to Newark. It's JetBlue 1374, freshly painted on this A321.
One of our favorites, Pixar Pier.
Alaska Airlines 1354 is coming in from Guatemala City on this 11-year-old 737-800, the Disneyland Pixar Pier livery.
Taxi full length, 25 right, halfway, JetBlue.
And Hawaiian Flight 10 about to make that turn onto Lima.
Yeah, I wonder if when this airplane is up in the sky on a clear day, does it blend in the sky?
I'm sure it's pretty hard. We have a private.
You guys taking off to Vegas?
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, Alaska. 4, Atlanta cross 25 right, ground point 75, southwest 1895. 95.
Yeah, it's taking off to Las Vegas. That travel to Vegas is ramping up as we head into the CES week.
When is that? Next week?
This week, yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, we'll find out if Sony's releasing any new cameras. You know, they've got a sell condition. They've got a sell condition. You know, you buy a new camera, think you got the new latest and greatest. You get a good deal, you know, around the holidays. And then a month later, they come out with something new. They got us by a string, Rudy, I'm telling you.
Yeah, just like the iPhones.
Yes.
That was Delta Airlines 1696 coming in from Las Vegas on a 737-800. You know, yesterday there was a private Korean Air Dreamliner coming in from Las Vegas.
Send me a text about that.
Could that be taking off at the end of CES week?
25 left.
Ooh, yeah.
Why heading into the gates there?
Clear to land 25 left.
And the Korean Air A380 Super. This will be towed to the remote gates on the far west side here at LAX. Originally coming in as Flight 11.
We'll be taking off back to Seoul as Flight 12 at 10:40 p.m. tonight. So this A380 not taking off during our stream. Yeah, we'll be gone. 10:40. I'll be asleep.
I will hopefully be asleep. Hopefully I'm not hearing boop, 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 boop.
Actually, last night, my downstairs neighbors, I don't know what was going on, but it almost sounded like they were moving in again.
Again?
It just like, you could hear like couches being like moved. You know the sound of couches? It was like, it wasn't late. It must have been like 10 or 11. I'm like, I'm trying to get some sleep here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to think anymore.
Sleep is overrated. I'm actually thinking about buying, you know, those mattress toppers.
Yeah.
When I went to go visit my parents for Christmas, I forgot. I used to have a mattress topper and I gave it to my parents. I'm like, I don't want this. And they have it on the guest bedroom bed. And I slept better than I've slept in the last several months. I'm like, this is very comfortable. It's like sleeping on a cloud. So now I'm thinking, should I get another one for my own bed?
I think you just answered yourself, yes.
Drive 80 LA Tower, taxi up to hold short.
Yep.
Drive 80, hold, taxi up to hold short, Drive 80, taxi up to hold short, 25.
Let's have Speedbird now pushing it back. It's the 777-300ER, flight 282, heading back to London Heathrow.
The 24-hour live stream starting on Friday, the 14th of June, will begin at 11 a.m. 11 a.m.
Give or take off, 25 right, RNF Dr. American 500.
It was 4920, right on hotel, right at Golf.
Right at hotel, hold short 25 right at Golf, Skyline 4928.
Just moved back in with my parents? No.
Drive 80 at Foxtrot crossing 25 right up off the cooler, Drive 80 at Foxtrot crossing 25 right up.
I've heard of the purple mattress. Have you heard of that?
Yeah, it's. I have one of those. It comes.
Comes rolled up.
It comes rolled up. Yeah. I can't remember which one I have. Nectar. I think it's Nectar.
Oh. No, I don't think I need a new mattress. My mom was even saying that. Do you need a new mattress?
No, we just need neighbors that are a little bit more considerate between the hours of 10 and 8 a.m.
RNAV Docker, please take off from my 25 right, country.
Drive 80, customer turbulence from 25 right, line up wait.
580, line up and wait 25 right.
So this is again being towed out to the remote gates. Will be towed back to Tom Bradley. What'd you say? What time is the
10:40.
10:40. Oh, how did we miss the Emirates A380 pushback?
I was gonna say something, but I'm like, I know he sees it. He probably just wants to focus.
I didn't see it. I was blocked by the Korean Air. I didn't even see it.
I'm like, okay, we're gonna focus on one A380, but now we have the Emirates A380 flight 216 getting ready to take off. You're cold.
You saying you're cold?
Cold to the bone. I can't.
Golf cross 25 right.
Rich, train
Can't
horn.
believe that.
I tell you, Rich.
4920.
Well, good to see you.
Oh, you guys are out of here? All right.
Andrew is, yeah. See you next week. Even with the hand warmers.
Steve from Burbank. I think he didn't even make it an hour, did he?
No. He was here for like, man, not even an hour since I showed up. Glad I gave him. I printed that picture that we took of all of us.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and I gave it to him. I'm glad I gave it to him right away because I was like, whoa, you're leaving.
We do have a live drawing coming up here. Remind you what the prize is.
American 1997 bound with schedule runway 25.
The official Airline Videos Live hoodie comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. Of course, this could be yours if you're an AVL member here on YouTube and are in the chat.
Tips on how to survive long-haul flights.
Eesh. Hydrate. Get up out of your seat,
Ooh.
walk around,
Oh, yeah.
stand up.
I learned that the hard way coming back from Munich. I must have dehydrated myself because when we landed here at LAX, I had the worst headache. I think it's just because I didn't hydrate.
Too much champagne.
No, what did I have? I don't even think I had anything on that flight. And the meal, I'll be honest with you, the meal that they gave us for lunch right before we landed, it was like a sandwich and Kit Kat bars. I'm like, what is this? It was not good. But on the way to Frankfurt, I did have a glass of wine, and it was pasta, dinner roll, like a piece of bread, and I want to say chocolate.
I like how you said that. A piece of bread. Please, sir, could I have some more?
Give me a piece of bread. Just a piece.
Poor Rudy, all he got was a piece of bread.
No, and pasta, and I can't remember what else. I think there was pudding.
Pudding?
Yeah. And I got lucky because I sat, of course, I picked the window seat. There was nobody in the middle. And then a stranger on the aisle seat. Just somebody I didn't know. but he slept like the whole way. I'm like, how do you do that? How do you sleep the entire flight?
That's, yeah.
Yes, noise canceling headphones are a must. I am so glad I took those because on the flight from Munich to LAX, there was a baby. And like the entire flight.
Yeah.
Crying and crying. I'm like, oh, help me.
You know, I've been thinking about getting some of those headphones.
Yes.
I looked them up because I'm thinking, Kevin, you're going to have to do something because you can't be waking up in the middle of the night. But I sleep on my side. I sleep on my other side. I'm all over the place. And I don't think those headphones are going to work because I'm going to be sleeping on the headphone. Right?
They have these... I know some people, like I know Armin sleeps with earplugs. I'm like, how do you do that?
Are we sure they're not going to get stuck in your ear?
They have these special earplugs made for sleeping. So number one, it won't go into your ear, and they're apparently they're comfortable to sleep with.
All right, Armin, I need info, stats.
Armin just probably asleep, probably.
Maybe Amazon link or something.
Amazon, yeah.
We do have a 777, A350 coming in from Madrid. Iberia Flight 6171. Next arrival on the north side.
Yeah, I've done the melatonin on flights, and for some reason it doesn't sit right with me when I'm on a flight because melatonin makes you really sleepy. But for some reason, for me, it just I can't explain it. It doesn't sit right on a flight.
Yeah, I really thought we had that lens going with the wire.
Flight time from Madrid is 11 hours. Actually, yeah, last night, I was going to tell you this. I put on white noise because not only were my neighbors downstairs moving stuff around, but it sounded like somebody was setting off fireworks. I'm like, great.
At what time?
Yeah, it was around 10 or 11.
Jeez.
Then there was a helicopter overhead. I'm like...
Okay, you have me beat. I got nothing.
But I put on the white noise. So I fell asleep to shh.
We are ready to go.
Kevin Pagram with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. If you thought you had a bad neighbor, Kevin, imagine being at the apartment where I used to live, where neighbors that were second to last floor above me were shouting at each other until 4 a.m. Thankfully, I don't live there now. You know, I keep on hearing all. Thank you, Kevin. I keep on hearing all these horror stories, and I'm thinking, okay, well, Kevin, you're not in that horrible situation. It could be a lot worse, but I'm thinking it shouldn't have to be like that no matter where. Right?
Oh, I have stories from college. Living in the dorms.
Yeah, but that's one thing. I mean, that's dorms.
It's like, come on, 2 a.m. I'm trying to sleep. People are rolling in from their parties.
Well, that's gonna happen.
Yeah, that was not fun. I didn't have fun with that because I didn't party. Believe it or not, I did not party in college.
I didn't go to college. Did I ever tell you that?
Yeah?
I went to a trade school.
When I was a senior in high school, and if there are any high school seniors listening right now, getting ready for college, my calculus teacher said something to me that to this day has stuck with me. And he said, enjoy your college years because they're going to be the best years of your life.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, cool. Looking back, yeah, those years were definitely a lot of fun. I mean, you meet so many people and people from everywhere. People, you know, studying different majors, different walks of life, different experiences. you learn a lot just from talking to people in college.
06 from Bravo 17.
This is the Alice Air Queen coming in from Anchorage, crossing over us. We'll head to 25 left. Emirates A380 now made that turn, right-hand turn on the Echo.
American 2201.
Really, you getting good at this?
No, we're still here.
Some TD over here.
Are you guys? Oh.
Kevin becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Kevin.
So 570 November, like that.
Go ahead, 70 November.
Do you have numbers for golf access to depart to 7,800 is available?
Yeah, we can do that.
So it goes
70 November.
Speedbird and then the Emirates A380 there on the north side.
657 traffic will hold a position. Sorry, service 24.
Tongues of Queen running late here today. Would be heading up there to the north side as well.
25
As you
left
can
at
see,
golf,
the
let
wind
us
is
wait,
starting
Sierra
to
November.
move the camera around a little bit. We will do the next live drawing as soon as the A380 Super takes off there on the north side. Also have that Queen heading here to the south side. And the Lufthansa King now just 11 minutes out beyond the north side. You know what? Actually, it's up to you guys. If you want, we can do the live drawing now and wait. I don't think the A380 is going to take off. Well, let's see.
Arnab Kuiper.
What's up? No, I thought you were Palm
Arnab
Springs.
Kuiper, quick takeoff. 25 left.
Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, they already played? Oh. Oh, they went. It was bad. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, one of those. Yeah, Barry A350. I threw out there that we could do the live drawing, but I don't know how soon the Emirates A380 is going to get out on the north side.
Well, Speedbird is now on the runway.
Yeah, it might be back-to-back
Yeah.
takeoffs there. Should be a left-hand turn onto Lima. Speedbird now taking off there on the north side, rolling down to 24 left.
This is British Airways Flight 282, Speedbird 8, Delta Sierra Heavy, taking off to London Heathrow on a 777-300ER. The Emirates A380 now on 24 left. He called it.
Well, alrighty then. Let's Good thing we didn't do the live drawing.
Yeah. There would have been an uproar in the chat.
By the way, we're almost to 4,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button.
All right.
You don't have to. I'm not forcing you to. If you feel like it.
Listen, if you don't press... I'm just kidding. The Emirates A380 is now rolling.
Wow, that was fast.
25 ground point 75, Sierra Wing 2457.
This is Emirates 216, Emirates 37 Victor Super taking off to Dubai on the A380.
Then 8610 LA Tower, wind 34010, wind 25 left, go ahead.
Got that queen heading toward us, and then I think we can do the live drawing. Rudy, what do you think?
Yeah.
It's like, sure.
Well...
Oh, we also have the king
yes.
on the north side. All right.
I don't know.
Busy all of a sudden. Also had the big Q, now pushing it back. This is the second E350 1000 flights heading back to Doha.
I did see my mom's in the chat.
Hello, Rudy's
Again,
mom.
Happy birthday to my dad. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. I don't know how good this lens is going to be over here for this shot.
Oh, yes. There.
I might have to get the extender. That's not it.
No. There.
That's right. There we go.
Yes.
Might have to get the extender for this lens.
This is Lufthansa 452 Super coming in from Munich. Just turned for base. Gonna make a right-hand turn for final. Right there.
Wind check.
Wind 33014, gust 1
Flight time from Munich, Germany, 11 hours and 7 minutes.
14, gust 19, RNAV Docker, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Just 260 LA Tower, taxi full length, 25 right, line.
Slowing down that queen here on the south side.
Full length, line point, goes 5260.
Head to the south side here, so we do have that queen. Now short funnel for 25 left. Atlas Air, the 8610 coming up from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter.
That's 4930.
Come on, go long. like to see. Oh, hi. Going really long, all the way to Quebec.
3610 heavy, turn left, and yeah, Quebec, turn left on Alpha.
I'm like, wait, what's going on?
Hi, Quebec Alpha, we'll monitor ground.
West to 1340, 3301, West to Niner, and M Doctor.
Take off, keep on right.
Push traffic on Scott, switch to 260. Tower United 502, 1 mile to GG, 180 or better. Inbound, visual 25 left.
United 502, LA Tower 133011, West to Niner, runway 25 left to the land.
To land, 25 left, United 502.
All right. Let's go to the north side real quick as we have the King now short funnel for 24 left.
SU 5024, LA Tower 25 right left.
On a 25 right, 2. Departure, good day.
Niner or now Doctor.
Maybe take up to my right, ship with 54.
Big Q heading up there to 25 right as Queen continues taxi down to Alpha.
November 7160, track 88 Mount Quantum, 35 left block.
5.25 left one.
Job there, Rudy.
Whew.
25 left, clear to land, left 30.
That's a big job.
Want to be a TD?
Sure.
Racking too.
Yeah. Good to meet you guys. Take care. Of course.
See you guys.
See you later.
All right, we have that live drawing we have to get to here.
Juliet, cross 25 right, I think ground.
All right, if you guys are ready, as we wait for the King to head over here.
I don't know why I
right.
just waved.
I'm like, who are you waving at there, Rudy?
To the fans watching from
the
home.
fans. Hello, you guys. You guys ready for the next live drawing? This is for the AVL hoodie. You do have to be an AVL member. Be in the chat. Remember, you just have to enter it once. You do it more than 5 times, and you'll be kicked out of the race for the hoodie. So just do it once, twice, 3 times, maybe 4. All right. If you are the winner, Nightbot will announce there in the chat. If that is you, you have till the end of that song to announce that I'm here, I accept. And then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address. Now, here's the important part. Size and color. Size and color. Now, we had a debate about the size with the A380. The size of the A380, we had a debate. Well, that's another story.
Of the hoodie.
The hoodie. Beast, I would say, if you wear a medium, go for a large. You can always shrink it. Can't go the other way around. So,
Yeah.
again, name, address, also a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you, and the color and the size. All right. Are we ready for this?
Ready.
We've been ready. We've been ready all day. All right, Bob, you ready? All right, go for it, Bob. There you go. Your code word, AVL. Yeah, you need a hoodie. It's cold. AVL is your code word for this live drawing. Make sure it's all caps, no space as well. AVL, just like you see it there on the screen. If you want to go check out the colors, you can go check out all the hoodie colors, including the ones that Rudy and I are wearing here today, the Heather Navy. You go to shopavl.com. All right. Halfway through the race to the hoodie here today. Who's going to be the winner? Could it be you?
Ah, we're running out of time. Don't miss out.
Could it be you?
It could be you. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
You talking to me?
No, I was talking to them.
Rudy wasn't talking to me. He's talking to you guys. All right, enter AVL there in the chat. Coming up on the 4 p.m. hour. I don't know, it's getting cold again.
You want a hand warmer?
Ultra 25 right at Juliet 11.
These work really well.
All right, did you guys enter AVL? All right, time is officially up.
That's it.
All right, Bob, who's going to be?
Roger, skies 4091.
Suzanne Thomas.
Suzanne
Thomas.
Oh, okay.
All right, you have until the end of this song.
There we go.
You had a little extra few seconds there. All right, Suzanne Thomas. Lufthansa A380 now here on the south side. Head to the gates. Is she gonna make it?
Suzanne, you have to let us know.
Out.
You're still here. I'm here. I accept. Say something. Uh-oh.
Aye.
Thought I saw her name.
Well, I hope so, because it killed the music. All right.
Yes. Congratulations. This is Qatar Airways 740 taking off to Doha. Qatari 69 uniform heavy. CA 350 1000.
All right, congratulations, Suzanne. Of course, if you didn't win here today, you can help support the channel by going to shopavl.com. All that merch ships all around the world. And of course, if you're a member, continue your chance to win every Sunday.
Yeah, these giveaways, the drawings are so interesting because there's a big delay. Big delay by the time you viewers hear us say something It's already, what, 10, 15 seconds in the past. And then I'm looking at this special chat screen that lets us know if the viewer has, the winner has responded, and there was a little bit of a lag there. Yep, there's definitely a delay.
Pablo Martinez, member for 17 months as an Emerald member. This is Kevin and Rudy. Just want to thank you too for another great show today. Rudy, I have to give you a quick shout out for your fantastic calendar. I'm really enjoying it.
Thank you. I'm glad you got a calendar. Been talking to some people, they're like, you know, I'm still thinking about buying a calendar. I'm like, well, you still can.
All right, the King making that turn, heading into the gates with Tom Bradley.
So I
Southwest 26.
guess we have some upset viewers. I was trying to explain the whole delay issue because I know, was it 2 Sundays ago? I wasn't here. I was watching the Sunday show at home. And I realized when you're watching at home, it appears that we announce the winner before the music even stops. But again, it's a whole delay issue. There's no funny business going on here. No need to get upset.
Well, what kind of funny business would we be pulling?
You taking off? Well, good to see you again.
See you guys.
Wind 330 at 147.
What's Lufthansa 457's ETA? Because it's getting really cold
takeoff?
again. Yeah. Lacey, member for 19 months, silver member, says hope 2024 is going great for my AVL family. It's been an interesting year so far.
4:15 p.m. estimated departure.
Okay. Now back to the giveaway. We've been doing this for over a year now. That music plays for 1 minute and 43 seconds. You have 1 minute and 43 seconds to put in whatever the code word is. So even if there is a 15-second delay, it shouldn't matter. Because you have 1 minute and 43 seconds to enter. All you have to do is once. So I don't know what the discussion is.
Yeah. The only thing, if we were to make a change to convince people, is, you know how you play the music for the code word and then it ends?
Yeah.
Wait 20 seconds after that before we roll the dice, so to speak. But I don't know.
So so if I'm understanding this correctly, then the argument is someone maybe just popped into the live stream and they just didn't have enough time within that 15 seconds to put in their.
I think that's
what it is?
Yeah. There's a little bit of a delay.
All right,
so
well then we'll wait 15 seconds after
the music stops.
After the music, that's fine.
Yeah. But even then, we're doing everything in time, so to speak. I know at home it seems like, you know, the music's still playing, let's just pick someone. But that's yeah, it's really hard to explain. We just don't want anybody to be upset.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 4 p.m. here in a cold and windy Los Angeles, California once again. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on January 7th, 2024. Well, with that being said, Rudy, it's January 7th. What do we expect? Sunshine and 80 degrees here on this Sunday.
Well, as long as there's no snow, I'm all good.
What show was it where it was almost 80 degrees? Was that last Friday? A week ago Friday?
Well, I mean, up at the H, it always feels hot up there no matter
Oh,
what.
yeah, it was last Friday.
Yeah.
Remember all the cameras were overheating and we thought, what is this? What is this? It's January. So we have it all here in the Southland, that's for sure.
And if you really want snow, just go to Big Bear.
No thanks.
How far is that from here? Like 45 minutes?
No, it's like almost 2 hours.
Oh, really? It's not 2 hours, is it?
To get up the mountain?
Okay,
Yeah.
maybe to get up the mountain, yeah.
We have a United Heavy about to arrive on the north side, if you don't mind.
Oh, sorry.
CD there.
This is interesting because it's coming in from San Francisco, United 2558 to 777-200ER. 50 minutes on this 777.
It's a nice wire, isn't it?
Med service, medevac 013, turn left, Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, taxi to parking.
Alpha 8, Alpha, and to FGO. Thank you.
November Niner Lima Lima, back, crossing 25 left, turn left on Alpha, traffic 5.5.
Yeah, look at that. What is this?
5 left in Quebec, left
What?
on Alpha.
What are we looking at?
Something on the runway. It's like a little Learjet. Where'd it go?
Alaska 362, 133015, RNAV Docker, 5 right 6 feedback.
RNAV Docker, 5 right.
Could tell if it was a.
Line up and
There
wait,
it is.
JetBlue 888.
Is it Coast Guard?
Line up and wait, 25 right, JetBlue 888.
There's 3211.
Oh.
Learjet 36, it's a MedJet, medical Learjet from Los Cabos.
1091 LA Tower, 133014, main 25 left, so right.
5 left to landing, shot 1081.
Kelsey with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kelsey. Evening, Kevin and Rudy. Hope you both are well. Got slammed by snowstorm today, and now it's really cold and icy out. Missing the warm weather.
Ooh.
Stay warm there, Kelsey. I wish I could tell you come to LA and stay warm.
Nope. Not today.
Happening today. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Arjun S. Super chat says thank you for today's skies. Greetings from the Netherlands. Our pleasure. Hopefully you guys enjoy the action here at LAX.
Take off 25 right.
This is Alaska Airlines 362 taking off to Fort Myers on a 737-900ER, Southwest Florida International Airport. Here we have Delta 785 coming in from Minneapolis on an A321.
JetBlue A321 rolling down 25 right.
It's never a dull moment taking off to Boston.
Heavy, 6116 heavy, 134014, right, 25 left.
See ya, Sarah. Did you catch that takeoff to Boston? Boston. Aren't you cold?
Check. Wind 34014.
Wind, lots of it.
Yeah, it was so nice when we had no wind going on.
Got 492, exit to the right. Get it 977 crossing at 25 left. Turn left on Alpha, taxi to parking traffic or a mile and a half final.
Okay, with movement, confused cross 25 left, Alpha parking, 977.
My mom wants to go to Boston.
Your mom wants to go to Boston. Like today?
Sorry. Here.
That's 492 Juliet crossing the 25 right ground, 175.
Cross 25 right, Juliet over ground, 175, for you.
The sign is shaking again.
Shake, shake, shake.
Well, I don't know. Would you guys hate us if we didn't stay for the Lufthansa Queen departure? I'll get her again on Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Rudy and I are cold.
A little bit.
A little bit. Hi.
I got that app from Apple. This is on the phone.
You got the... you which app? Flight Radar 24. Flight Radar 24. It looks like this. Flight Radar. No, Flight Radar. Flight Radar 24. Yeah.
Bridge 1081,
Yeah,
turn left at
yeah,
Alpha
yeah.
8,
Like,
turn
it will
left
look
on
like
Alpha,
this.
taxi to
You
parking
just
and
click
ground,
on it.
175 on the way.
And that tells you all the information.
See ya.
977 Alpha 8.
Oh, yeah, yeah, everything's real time.
Okay, we'll give away edge 977.
Yeah.
977
Good stuff.
ground, 175 on the way to the parking.
Monitor 0.75 edge 977.
This is a 777 that came in from San Francisco.
You're welcome.
I almost started singing the song. San Francisco.
I feel like we're in San Francisco.
Let's go. Let's just go everywhere. Mom wants to go to
you
Boston.
have so much time. You're going back to school.
30
Yeah.
at 12, runner 25 left, clear to land.
I can tell you right now that Queen is not taking off at 4:15.
Nope.
Mary Ann with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mary. Go home, Mary says. Thank you for all the great content. Go home. All right, if you insist, Mary.
Remember, Kevin got here at like, what, 6:30? 7?
6:30.
6:30?
Yeah. And it was already freezing.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to make an executive decision and say I think we're going to end. I wouldn't say early. We're already 8 hours, and it's cold. It's windy, and I think I've had enough. I'll be honest with you. I'm not cut up. Oh, Ita is pushing back.
There's a lot of stuff happening right now, but I didn't want to mention anything because...
Well,
Good afternoon, 1330 at 11
come on, Ita.
Clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, yeah, 1221.
Air Canada 555, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
I have a hunch, well, I don't know. I was going to say she's going to go to the north.
All right, we'll stay for Ita because I want to see what Ita looks like on the Sony camera for the south side.
Are you sure you don't want a hand warmer?
Thank you.
We're definitely taking these when we go to colder places.
Yeah. All right, Ita, that tail heading to the west will signal a south side takeoff. Hi.
How's it going?
Thank you.
Bob.
Bobby B.
Oh, Bobby B, yes. How you doing?
Good. How are you guys? Nice to meet
Where are you from again?
Orange County.
Orange County, okay.
You guys from the ANA R2D2 Dreamliner.
Oh, that's right, you went on that. Oh, look at this.
Thank you very much.
Bobby, you want to say hello? Wait, you gotta come over here. It's our friend Bobby B stopping by. That's right, how long ago? You were on the R2D2. Thanksgiving.
Yeah,
So they give you an R2D2 ANA jet boarding certificate. Thank you for flying with us on the R2D2. Look at that. Wow. Oh, yes. All right, so Bobby, talk about the experience on the R2D2.
It's interesting.
Gotta eat it like a cool
They,
rich.
yeah, sorry, I don't have a cool headset like you guys, but they actually do an intro, which, you know, kind of a welcome. It's not the full safety spiel, but it is the original voices. So you get Anthony Daniels, and you get the R2D2 sound effects, and then they do it in Japanese in a voice that doesn't sound anything like what we're used to. But yeah, all of the seat backs have like a Star Wars backing on them. One of the flight attendants, especially at the end of the flight, will walk around passing these out with a big Yoda kind of on, you know, kind of around her shoulders, kind of the backpack style.
Yeah.
So it's pretty cool. I thought, you know, it would just be the outside, but that's actually a pretty cool thing.
Very, very cool. And of course, the ride was fantastic.
Yep.
Wow. Awesome.
Yeah, it was interesting when we saw the you know, the Japan Airlines accident. You know, it was right in that spot. You could actually see from like the video that plane there.
Wow.
But so yeah, it was pretty crazy. That's a busy airport out there.
So you had no idea that you were going to get this that day, right?
No.
Wow.
No.
You know, that's so cool because, you know, I think the biggest question a lot of people have for the Star Wars liveries with, you know, United and Alaska. United kind of had a cabin that had kind of the Rebel and the other forces. But in the Alaska, there's nothing inside. You wouldn't even know that you were on a Star Wars. So it's really cool to like see that ANA really takes the details. It's all about the details because that's what Disney was all about. It was all about those little fine little details. So ANA doing a good job.
The only bad part is at both airports, there's not a good spot to get a shot of the plane itself at all. They're both in gates that are kind of obscured in a couple of different spots, so you can't get really a great view. But
so you get it here.
Yeah, you get much better views here.
Excellent. Well, Bobby, good to finally meet you.
Nice to meet you. Thank you guys. I really, you know, you guys do a fantastic job. And
thank you.
Wanted to first time coming out and seeing the setup and everything. I'm not too far away, but this is boy, there's a lot of stuff here for folks who haven't met you guys before. This is quite a setup.
Thank you, Bobby. All right.
Thank you so much. Good to meet you.
Are you sure? No. You have another one, right? Oh, no. I can't take that. I can't. Here, you no.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Bobby. I'm trying to give him his boarding certificate back.
2146, Skynex SoCal departure, good flight. SoCal, 2146.
You're leaving too?
I gotta put this so it doesn't fly away.
Oh, I see what's... Oh, boy.
What? What's going on?
He's leaving because...
Tower Delta 440, visual 25 left. 440,
Jack is back.
13013, running 25 left, third line. Delta 440, 25 left, third line.
And he's taking his spot. Nice.
Got a 219 Alpha, hello, running 25 right, left away. 25 right, left away, hello. Got a 219 Alpha.
You know what's funny is I feel like during the winter months we'll say, oh, it's cold here. And everybody makes fun of us. But then it gets hot.
They lose.
And nobody says anything.
Jeff 219 Alpha, wind 33012, RNAV to Docker, runner 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV, Docker, clear for takeoff, Scouts 219 Alpha. 539 LA Tower, good afternoon, runner 25 right, line up away.
My nose is running again. Mark Mullen, a member for 31 months, is a gold member, says, good evening, Kevin and Rudy. Had my first 7700 squawk in Manchester Airport this afternoon. Apparently smoke in the cockpit. Virgin Atlantic Flight 77. Oh Hope everything was all right.
That could be kind of scary, I'm sure.
Michelle Johnson back with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Man, they're such whiners. It could be way worse.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Well, you could, oh yes, absolutely, it could be a lot worse.
Wait, check. Wait, 330.
But then again, everybody's leaving right now, so and we're still here.
And I've been here since 6:30, so.
440 LA tower.
So it's not just the men complaining, everybody left.
440, 25 left, clear lane. American 539, 132.010, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker. Up to 1147 LA tower, 25 right, line up away.
5 right, line up away, 1142.
Scout 219 Alpha, can I go to departure, have fun.
Oh, that's Whiskey Tango.
Oh, Michelle, that's funny. Michelle's typing the super chat from the comfort of her nice cuddly bed.
Yeah.
472 LA tower, 132.010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
My friend Whiskey Tango is in the control tower right now.
Sweet.
He likes to tell everyone, have fun in Cleveland, LOL.
Yeah, enjoy Rome. Do you think he'll say that?
Rome? Oh, with Ita?
Ita,
Probably.
yeah. This is American 539 taking off to Austin on a 737-800.
Ita now heading to 25 right. Axel 2009, a bumper for 3 months. Silver bumpers this afternoon. Kevin and Rudy, stay warm out there. Well, we tried.
Thanks again to Alexa for bringing us the hand warmers this morning. This is Alaska Airlines 1147 taking off to Seattle on a 737-800.
1923 LA Tower, hello, 132.011, runway 25 left, clear to
I
land.
just see, yeah,
Joey?
Joey just showed up in shorts.
Joey!
Shorts!
Are you crazy? Aren't you cold? I didn't even notice. Like freezing.
Shorts! Current temperature in Anchorage, 26 degrees Fahrenheit.
Let's go. In the summer.
That's tolerable if there's no wind.
Yeah.
It's all about the wind chill.
That's the thing. It's very windy now. Again.
Like, what is the wind chill here in LA?
See, I knew that was going to happen.
The Delta A330 and Neo arriving on the north side.
This is Delta Airlines 773 coming in from JFK on a 2-year-old A330 Neo. You know, did you know runners, athletes take ice baths?
Yeah, why?
It just made me think of that. You know, my younger brother did cross country all through high school and college. And he'd come home, fill up the bathtub with ice, and just get in. I'm like, dude, I don't know how you do that.
Eek.
But yeah, I guess it could be worse. Delta Airlines 2120 taking off to Las Vegas on an A319.
ETA number 3 for takeoff action here on the south side. Our friend Chubb Brooks with a $20 super chat. Good to see you, Chubb. Suzanne and I are so grateful for all you and Rudy are doing.
Ah, hello. Thank you.
Well, you know what, Chubb and Suzanne, I think Rudy and I can say the same thing for you guys. You jet setters
Yeah,
going all around the world. We're jealous.
Oh yeah, anytime I see a CRJ, I think of you. Crazy.
You guys, boy, I can't wait to hear what you guys have in store for 2024. Hopefully we'll see you here in LA.
Yeah, that'd be great.
During some
great
of
to
your
see you
travels.
guys.
Yes. Thank you so much for your awesome support there. PDX Aviation Traveler with the super chat. Thank you so much. Oh, upside down.
What's upside down?
The happy face.
Oh. Copa Airlines 472, a MAX 9.
What?
MAX 9.
What? Look, there's that door.
I thought I saw one fly in yesterday too. Coming in from Panama City, flight time is 6 hours and 57 minutes.
Oh, this is the first MAX 9 we've seen all day.
Yeah.
Michelle Johnson back with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Just checked. Tomorrow I will have been watching AVL for 2 years and 1 month. Loving Kevin, Rudy, Rita, and Bob. Oh, and all the mods. 2 years and 1 month.
Nice.
Wow, Michelle.
Yeah, I wonder, is it because it's not a U.S. carrier?
No, they were on the list of grounding.
Oh. This is United Airlines 783 taking off to Washington Dulles on a 737-800.
I don't know. I mean, usually they had a earlier flight. I don't think we saw that earlier flight. This is the later one. So maybe they've put them back into service later in the day. Disney Pixel with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. NTSB chair will brief the media tonight at 8 p.m. Pacific from Portland regarding the Alaska Airlines incident that happened on Friday. Thanks for the update there. We lost ATC.
The scanner froze.
I tell you, it's so funny how everything was working fine, and then the cold and the wind comes back, and then things all of a sudden turn off. All right, we got Ita. It's our next heavy takeoff here on the south side.
Wind 34013, gust 21.
Should be a beautiful takeoff here with the sun.
Right at 28, kind of ground point for the last. Right at ground point for the last.
Okay, contact, road runway, climb right, don't damage, contact ground, 1275 from 475.
Tower 621 head, kind of took out departure, good flight.
Good day.
This is Ita 621 taking off to Rome on the A350-900. Arrivederci.
So no, have fun in Rome.
No.
When in Rome. Catherine with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Catherine. Getting caught up with the super chats because I didn't know my Apple ID password. Oh, don't you hate when that happens?
Yeah.
Every time I log in, wrong password. Really? I just changed it. Wrong password. Catherine, thank you so much. Dave HT gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Dave. All right, is Bob still here or did he leave? Oh, he already left. All right. Dave HT, the gifting of 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Dave.
Guys, 5256-235-015, guns 21, RNAV, Doctor.
And Donnie and NC with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Donnie. Haven't had a chance to spend a Sunday with your show in a while until today. Thanks for enduring the cold. Don't listen to the haters. It's legit cold. It's really not the cold, it's the wind chill. Donnie, thank you. We were gonna sit here and wait for the Lufthansa Queen, but I know it's still not pushy back. Jeff with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeff. Thanks for the great show. While I was taking my Christmas lights down, you guys can go home now. Yeah, I think it's time.
What's time?
It's time. I think it's time to take it all down.
Get some dinner?
How about it's time to just get warm?
Yeah, stand in front of the fire.
Oh. All right, so before we take off here, let's give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members. Right here on Airline Videos Live.
Departure C is 5256. At 2611, 133011, just 24, RNAV Doctor on the 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff. 2611.
On the final visual, 255. Mexico 63 LA Tower, 133011, guns 21, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 25 left, Mexico 63. Go 3435, you'll follow traffic from the Rose Complex, from 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away, Tower 3435. 2605 at Juliet, cross 25 right, gonna ground 175.
Yeah, 2605, cross 25 right, Juliet, ground here, side.
2535, connect to California, Rica
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we bring it back here to a cold and windy Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for spending your day with us here at Airline Videos Live. I'll be back with you guys on Tuesday, back on the north side at the parking garage for more overhead action. Looking forward to it. We'll be back on the Panasonic camera on Tuesday, and then we'll be back on Friday, high atop the H Hotel. We'll be back here next Sunday. Rudy, thanks for hanging out with me these last couple of weeks.
Yeah, thanks for having me, and had a great time. Sorry it was windy today, but
it's all your fault, isn't it?
It's my fault.
It's Bob's fault.
Yeah, and then I leave, and then the sun comes out. Well, not that it ever left, but it just warmed up. Then I get back, and then it's chilly again.
Thanks, you guys. Thanks for your awesome support. Speaking of, the last second super chat coming in from our friend Angie Bailey. The $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. Go get warm, says Nurse Angie.
Yes.
And thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you, Angie. We're going to take your advice. All right. Awesome support, all of you. We'll see you on Tuesday. We'll start at 11 a.m. Pacific back there on the north side. Thanks for a great mods. Always doing a great job as well. Thanks, you guys.
Yes.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Are we ready for Chipmunk?
Ready.
All right. You guys ready?
7805, right turn golf, hold short runway 25 right. Right on golf, hold short 25 right.
Uh-oh.
Bob.
Mr. Roboto. Mr. Roboto. Hello. Hi. I'm back. You know what that means. It's time to go. Thanks so much for watching us. We are AVL. Until we meet again. We are gonna go get warm. Yes. We had quite a windy day here at LAX Airport. Yeehaw! Simmer down now. Here we go. Off to the sunset, off we go. Thanks so much for watching us. Rick, thank you. Airline Videos Live. We had such a great time, and we hope you did too. Thanks so much for watching us. We are Airline Videos Live. Where is later, Tater? That's a good question. We already miss you. Thanks so much for watching us stay here at LAX Airport.
Mr. Roboto.
What is going on with this? All right, everything's going crazy here. All right, from all of us here at Airline Videos Live, we'll see you on Tuesday. Have a great night, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Whee!
Bye.